right, everybody. You got no idea, people. Like we just sit here, we just swag, go. Now off we're going. And how are we, guys? Everyone, welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch.
Yes. Thank you. Who's that?
That's me.
You, man.
What's happening?
Put that volume down.
Put the volume down. All right. What a big week it's been in football. Really big week.
Yes.
If you haven't been here, Rocco, Marcello, SEN's very own, Paul Sebastiani.
Yes.
And now we've got Blue Sunday's very own.
That's right.
Vince
Lochisano. How are you, my friend?
How are you? You good? You good? Hello, all the way down there.
Yes.
It's a bit different from last time.
It's been a big week in football, big week in soccer too.
Exactly. It is.
Yeah,
How's the big result for Italy this morning, eh?
Massive.
Yeah. All the bandwagoners are out.
Yeah, they're all there now.
They're all out of bed watching the mini matches.
Yeah.
Just to catch up because they come in by the wake up at 5
I saw
a.m.
all the posts by all those bandwagons who are coming out the Italian. They didn't put it in last week or the last game.
No, maybe some.
It's nice to see Logan Street being brought back from the dead.
Yeah.
In the morning.
Did they have it?
Yeah.
Between 5 and 7 in the morning, it's all of a sudden
on Saturday, Sunday morning.
bubbling.
Saturday night.
Well, first of all, everyone in the chat, Seba, Petrocan, Jonathan,
They're all there.
Like, they're all good. Oh, they're loving the new.
Oh, yeah.
Hey.
Oh, yes. Nice.
There we go. Thank you very much.
We're professional here.
Oh, yeah, mate,
professional.
absolutely.
Yeah, so we're getting there.
What do we got? Should we run through it?
We might as well run through them. This is what we're here for.
We'll go from
We
the
have
top.
got, of course, we'd like to thank our special sponsors. We got, first of all, Snitz, Northland,
Gokhan.
Gokhan,
Went
and
to
he's
see
in the
him
chat. He's in the chat. We
well.
got Carlton, Security Door and Blinds,
Yes.
brought to us by Marco from Forever Rivals.
Yes.
We got Tech Collectibles,
Yep.
brought to you by Marcello.
And Seba.
And Seba, of course,
With
we
his
forget
bung
about
back.
Seba with his back. And
Actually,
then we've
his
got North Seafood Bar and Grill,
With Evangelis or Ange.
Top Dog Liquor,
Lyndon Hosking.
and Blues Crypto. What is
Fan
it?
token by
Order Token.
And there's a big announcement as well.
We'll do all that. But you know what? We'll do all that because you kind of put me off with announcing the stickers first.
Sorry.
You know, man, got a
My
structure.
apologies.
Look.
My sincere.
Structure,
Hey,
mate.
Rocco,
ran a bit
I
off
hope they all renew their contracts for next year, mate. Otherwise, you'll be painting different
My
things on your...
sincere apologies.
We'll just put new ones. We'll
all right.
put the bigger, better ones. We'll get better ones than them
How
ones.
did you pronounce the security doors and blinds?
Carlton.
See, I would have said Core 10.
Yeah,
Carlton.
but see, it's his name, and he says Carlton.
Okay. And do you know what? Someone I heard say, "Oh, what's that? Collectibles? Are they collecting debts? Debt collectibles?"
Debt
It sounds
collectibles.
when you guys say it,
debt
it sounds
wow.
like debt collectibles.
We do a little bit of that too.
Sometimes.
I thought Mars might have been one of those heavy.
We go collect the debts from these guys every week.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's it.
No,
So what we'll
Can't
do?
reveal my sources, you know.
Yeah. So what we'll do is, you know what we'll do? We'll get this started.
Eric
And
Ten
we'll
Hag.
get some, we'll get some drinks going.
Coffees. What else we got? Let's see.
Ring number 2024
We'll see.
next year.
Oh, they got me on hold, mate.
Go to the chat.
got me on
Gokhan,
hold.
Lou, Seba. They got you on hold.
They got music. Going down the highway, going to the G,
No, we said it back down the end. Fucking
playing
one.
the Carlton Blues,
Jeez, they got
shaking on the knees. Hey, how you going? Yes, we're back. Of course we're back, mate. We're the Blues. We've never been anywhere. We never went anywhere. We've always been here.
People already started.
Yeah. All right, this is what we're going to do. It's a big celebration.
Of the week.
Big celebration. So we'll get some coffees and some food. I reckon we'll get one of our sponsors to give us some food today. What do you reckon? Yeah? I hope it's not Technicals. I hope it's Snitz. All right, thank you.
Am I getting it?
Actually, they got delivery
Hi,
person
Jimmy.
here.
Oh, we got a Jimmy. We got a delivery.
We got a Jimmy.
Hey, the birthday girl.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
She got two.
She got two.
Last week and
Last
this
week,
week.
and then I took her out. Gee,
Far out.
Took her out to the football on Friday night, did you?
Oh, yeah.
Got any money left?
Oh yeah, I'm telling you, we went to Pentridge,
Oh yeah, I know. Oh, I think I know where you might have been.
the restaurant in there.
Which one?
I don't know, but I know one thing: I can't afford nothing this week. I'm done,
You're
mate.
gonna be eating at mine this
I'm
week.
done, man.
They got
But
the
food was
picture
good.
theatre there,
They got the
haven't they?
picture theatre. They got shops there.
been
Easy
to that.
$400 you did. Easy.
Let me tell you, it's not far off it. And they've also got a hotel there, so you can sleep in the little rooms.
What is it, Adina?
What do you mean?
Adina?
It's a cell block.
It's next to Adina. There's two there. There's
No.
Adina and the one next to Adina.
Yep.
So.
I went to school right next door to that.
Where? Which one?
St. Paul's.
Oh, yeah.
That was my primary school.
Oh, was it?
Our cousin taught there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our cousin used to teach
Sorry,
there.
yeah.
Yeah.
How could I
Say
not
hi to
remember
Chopper.
No. Although there were a couple of incidents where prisoners escaped, but they
yeah.
caught them again.
Yeah.
But,
What'd you say?
we were right next door, literally on the other side of the wall.
that? That's tech.
So that it was. Yeah. I actually went when they closed down. When they closed down Pentridge, I went. They had tours there
Yeah.
for like
Yeah.
6 months or a year, where you could just tour. I'm telling you, all they did was take the prisoners out. There was still the bloody blood on the walls, you know. no jokes, man. And we toured it, and I tell you what, even just being a tourist, just walking through there, it's a scary place. Like
What-
intimidating, like
Was that the last place that someone was hung?
Yes.
In,
No. No, it
Was
wasn't.
it Pentridge?
was. Yeah, it was. It was Pentridge,
No,
wasn't
it
it?
wasn't.
No, here in Australia.
No, it wasn't.
Where was it then?
No, it was the the old Melbourne jail in the city.
Oh, was that where he got hung?
That's where the last person got hung was
Ronald
there.
Ryan.
And Ned Kelly got hung.
He
at
got hung there
Pentridge.
too. No,
Didn't he
at
get
the
hung?
old Melbourne jail.
I thought they said
Actually,
they
you
found
know,
bones
there's
or
a little
something.
restaurant there where the church is, little bluestone building.
Yeah.
Yes.
Italian restaurant. It used to be where we had our grade 5 and 6 in there, in that building.
There you go.
Ah, very good.
And that used to be the little bluestone cottage where Ned Kelly got baptised.
Nice.
Wow, he's a hero.
He's a hero, huh?
He's one of
Only
history
Australia
for you
would
there?
make a criminal a
That
hero.
Lord a hero.
Him and Chopper Reed.
I'm going to fact check you here. The
Yeah,
last
I
man
see it.
hanged.
Pentridge.
Ronald Ryan.
Oh, was it?
Hey, yeah,
Was
That's what I thought. I thought it was a
Yeah,
Pentridge.
Oh, there you go. All right, sorry.
It was
I thought it was.
If you say it with conviction, everyone believes you. Right?
I thought it was the old Melbourne jail.
No, I thought it was Pentridge.
But Ned
Ryan.
Kelly was old Melbourne jail.
Was it?
I think so. Yeah, 'cause fat check. All right. Hey, listen, we've got a couple of members
Nick
here.
Liprotta and Carl's. Welcome to the Paolo.
Oh, we got the two.
Hey!
I think they're
It's the best one you can get.
Rob
That's a
Centorino.
cheap
Hi
one.
guys.
Is Robbie in there?
Ronald Ryan was the last man who was hung at Pentridge.
There you go.
Mate, we got a smart crew
Oh, I
out
thought
there,
so.
mate.
We do.
We got a smart crew. We can't get away with nothing these days.
Nick Kelly hanged for murder.
That's
at
the problem with
Melbourne jail.
live
Yes.
too now.
Yeah. You get, that's
I
right.
can't go through the show now and Google
Can't
like
shit talk, yeah.
we lose the art of arguing. I would have won that argument, you know, if there was no Google.
Well, there is.
If there is.
And if you weren't live,
And if Carlton hadn't kicked 9 goals in the last quarter, we wouldn't have won by 63 points on the weekend. But they did.
They did.
What's Taylor saying?
She's sleeping outside tonight.
What's she
for?
saying?
Why? Well, she'd lock herself out.
The Carlton sticker is not straight.
Oh, no.
Of course, there always has to be one idiot in the chat, huh? Always.
it's not straight.
She's sleeping
See,
outside
he can't
tonight.
tell. See, if she hadn't have said anything,
See?
now everyone's going to be
We got
looking at that
Bird
Carlton
there.
sign. Look at Vince. Look at
Look at
Vince.
him.
Look at Vince.
Maybe it's just going
Can't
up a little
sleep
bit.
now. He can't sleep now. He won't. He'll be
can
thinking of.
cook. She can cook for the next 5 weeks.
Doesn't she already cook?
That is the best.
So,
Oh, listen.
Let's get through it. Let's go.
Hey, quickly, Snitz Northland, 25, 17%. Make sure you become a member. Just like these guys, now they can get their 25%. And also now they go into the draw for the $1,000 hamper.
Correct.
And remember, if you go into the Rocco, you get a chance. And I reckon next week, I'm doing this fast, I reckon next week we draw out. So become either a Rocco or a Mars, and
yeah.
next week we draw out the next person to sit on the couch.
Okay, all right, done.
That's next week. So last chance this week.
I was going to say
Okay,
you were just
sick.
going bang, bang, bang. I was going to tell you to
All right.
pull the handbrake on for a
Top
second.
Dog Liquor,
Rocco,
handbrake.
Handbrake.
Cordon Security, 10%.
Yep.
North Sea Food, you get nothing.
Yeah.
Right?
They charge you double.
You pay more.
They charge you a 30% tip.
North Seafood, you get nothing.
You get
That's a
nothing.
good
He'll
promo.
charge me when I go there.
It's called this jumper punch surcharge.
You got the tech
good
collectibles,
promo.
but we've also got Blues Crypto, right?
Yep.
So can we just show the first slide there?
Yep.
So that's their weekly chat.
On the
Ask me
Wednesday?
anything. Go on there on the Wednesday, so
An
you can
open
get on
forum.
there
Yep.
and you can ask him anything, answer all questions. It is, what is it? I'll tell you. And now
I took that photo, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Go to the next one?
You're to blame.
go to the next one, because now he's opened up the new website.
Yep.
And with this new platform,
Yes.
right, the public will be able to trade, buy, sell products and services
Correct.
by using
Blues
the,
Crypto.
the Blues Crypto.
So what's the website?
So go back on it.
Yep.
So if you just go to
Do we have the link in below?
Yes,
Okay.
the link and everything is
It's in
below,
the
right?
description, yeah.
And there's also a link to the video, right? I've put a link to the video just below, so if you click on it, it's a 2-minute video.
Yep.
And Oud himself explains how this website works, right? So get on there. It's the first one in Australia.
Correct.
It's the first and
First
only one.
fan crypto. Or
And
fan
that you can actually buy products and services.
Okay.
So you can also get on there and put your services and your products in there to sell. But remember, it's all with the crypto
And if
coin.
you got any questions, again,
100%. So
All
you can
is
either go on
available
Wednesday,
all the time.
or I'll tell you now, you can go Wednesday. If you can't get a hold of him, you get a hold of us.
yep. Thank you, sir.
Go to our website.
Yep.
Go a hold of us, and we'll personally
Vince.
talk to you. You want water?
Yeah, sure. Are we having coffee or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the
I
coffee.
forgot about the coffee.
Fucking hell.
I'm looking at it thinking it's
Fuck,
fucking
we've
cold,
lost
boys.
the plot. We've
We're
actually
all
lost
over
the
the
plot.
place.
Get it
mate.
done.
We've lost the
It's a bit like Geelong, mate. They just
Yeah.
that's
plot. We're like Chris Scott, mate.
hey, that one there is huge.
We're at
Which
the top.
one? That's the first one.
It's easy
Want
for
me to have it or you?
Just
I'll
touch.
have it.
Oh, you can have it.
I like it. I have it,
That's
mummy.
mine.
We forgot about that.
Rightio.
I can already smell it.
No, that one there, I accidentally
It's like
slipped.
bleach in there.
My God, you could paint the walls with this.
There's bleach in here.
Salute.
Salute.
To the Jumper Punch,
And
to
to the
Blue
Blue
Sundays, to the Blue Baggers. Oh boy, that just went
One,
flying.
two.
On your face.
Bloody 3.
Here's to the mighty Blues.
Oh, yeah.
That was strong, wasn't it?
Very. Yeah, real
What
hard.
a grappa.
No, that's a great one.
What a grappa.
All right.
I'm telling you,
All right, so
that'll get rid of any stain you like.
now
Yeah.
we're all over the place here. All right, so
let's
we
go.
did have a big
Oh,
game,
yeah?
but before we go, I just want to show something, right? It was a big game.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. He's lost the plot.
Yeah, I have lots of pops. We're all over the place. All right, so we've done all that. Watch all the shows. Blue Sunday is on when?
Sunday at
Thank you.
7:30.
And,
You reckon?
And it's on with Vince Lochisano, Joe Lutzer, and another guy.
G'day,
I don't know. And some other guy. All right, so get on there. Double.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Double is it will return next week, and I reckon there's going to be a special guest on there.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. And then we've got Forever Rivals tomorrow night. It's going to be a big night. Fucking hell. Mark is jumping all over the place. He thinks they're
gonna win a
premiership
flag.
favourites.
Maybe
Yeah.
are they being a bit disrespected? Interesting.
Nah.
Well, until we'll get into it tomorrow.
You will.
But until they beat some sides outside of the bottom 6, we'll
That's
talk.
true.
So let's see. Rocking all over the burbs will
Return.
return
week?
next week, but
This week into next week.
on Thursday we got a special viewing of the live show.
Yes.
Okay.
So Thursday 7
like it.
p.m. we have got the actual recording from the
This
live
Thursday?
show. This Thursday.
Okay.
Yep.
So 7 p.m. and later on we'll show a few highlights of it. All right, and that's it, I think.
All right.
All right, let's go and see what we're here for.
It's actual straight in.
I think that's what people want to hear.
Yeah, I think so. That's the quickest.
Mate, it's the quickest intro ever. That's the quickest intro we've ever done.
Should we? I'm going to ask the chat.
That was a legit
Should we slow it down
bypass.
or should we fasten it up?
That was a quadruple bypass right there. Bang,
But
bang.
everyone knows, man. We've got the things there. Everyone knows what's going on. Become a member. We're here now. I'm sure we'll talk a lot of shit. Before we go on, can we go to... I got Vision. Oh, you know me. I always get behind the scenes.
Yeah, you get exclusive.
I get exclusive
Yes,
Vision.
exclusive. Always.
The jumper.
So just before they went out,
Yeah.
I got Vision of what the coach told them to do to Geelong when they went out there. So let's have a bit of a look at this one here.
and how they followed instructions.
Oh, yes.
Oh, they followed it. And then
3, 2, 1.
And then I had some more Vision.
Oh, yes.
I had it at 3/4 time. Do you know we got a female coach?
Oh.
Do we really?
Yeah, she went in there and she gave him the last little bit of instruction what to do to finish him off.
Okay.
Let's have a look at this.
Oh, you gotta give him that hot tunes.
There she is, the Huck 2
The
girl.
Huck 2 girl. She's become like, the father must be so proud of her.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
She's a cracker, by the way.
She's a bit of a Huck 2, you bastard. You know the Wogs come up with that. She's like thinking she took it. Huck 2, you bastard. All right,
John.
We did
Scotty
have a game.
Tompkins.
This is brought to you
Yes,
by
we did.
North Seafood Bar and Grill.
Yep. Get our point to it. It's on your right, Paul.
Thank you.
That's the one. It's in Northcote.
What do you get?
What do you get?
Nothing.
You get nothing, but you do get good food
Yeah, you do
and good service.
Let's start.
Correct.
Let's have it. There was a...
Carlton, 21-12, 138. To
New
Geelong,
graphics.
11-9-75.
You like the new graphics?
I do like the new
We're
graphics.
always...
There's a bit of a navy blue hue at the
Yeah,
bottom
a bit of a
it as well.
and see how it just... The hue just goes into the
Yeah,
picture.
yeah,
We love
You
it.
like that one, huh?
I like it.
Banner.
Well done,
Thanks.
Mars.
I was up until like 3:30.
Do chicks have a pinkish hue?
There's you. That's it. That's you.
Seinfeld.
Paul always on heat, laughing
Yeah,
in
I
my
know.
said that?
Yeah, who you reckon? My brother.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, Alex.
Every single time.
Hook me leg over a table at the moment.
You're legless. Actually, legless move. Should we start?
We should start. Let's have a look
Where
at
do
them.
we start?
Where do you want to start?
I actually don't know where to start.
Well, you want to look at some stats.
Oh, we can start.
That can
there.
guide us.
That can go.
Okay, give me
Let's have a
1
look at the
second.
first
I'm
stats.
sorry, my friend.
Well, it was just a big win, a big occasion. Friday night, prime time, all eyes on us.
Geelong, Carlton, kick. We just dominated everything, didn't we?
Every single expected score.
Can you just explain? Yeah, go through them. But
Expected-
explain. Yeah, explain.
Excited.
Felted
Just
the
like
big
you can
clearances, won the field territory battle. We had more of the ball. We had 80 tackles.
That's a
which
big
is that
count.
might be
The biggest of the year.
second or third of the year. It might be the second.
It's our,
in a win.
It's our
Yeah.
biggest.
Is it our biggest?
I think
our
so. I
biggest.
can't
think
remember.
Melbourne we got 80.
And what do we get here?
80. I think Melbourne we got 86 off the top of my head.
So it's our biggest.
Someone can correct.
Equal
One-
biggest.
One of our.
What was that green one for them? I didn't know.
Oh, their
They-
expected score. So their expected score was
explain that. That's what I was
72
gonna
and a half.
say.
Oh,
And
really?
they scored a little
And they
bit higher
scored,
than their
yeah, so
expected
they
score.
scored, what did
And
they
we,
score?
how much more did we
74.
score than that?
18. I
We
think.
scored 18.7 more
Yeah.
than our expected score. So our
There you
expected
go.
score was 119. It's to do with shots, where they come from,
Yeah, correct.
how far they're out from
So
goal, the
119 to
difficulty of the
72.
shot.
So we were still expected to win by 47. weren't we?
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Wow.
It was a
Is that hence your prediction from last week? 'Cause
Mine,
you said we'd win by 33.
33,
Yeah.
34,
Yeah, we ended up winning by nearly double that.
I think everyone thought that we would win this. Let's be honest.
Yes.
We're always worried that, of course, you're going to go in, then you're worried you're going to lose the game, right?
Yep.
But in reality, like I said against Essendon, we're a better side. Let's be serious.
Yeah,
if we
no, we
played
are,
our
we are.
best,
Yeah.
we are so many goals every quarter better. I thought that Geelong would actually bring it a little bit more, but we played a game like... Mate, I
That's
don't
the
think...
best I've ever seen us
But
play.
there wasn't one...
I've ever seen us play.
It was
Four
pretty...
quarter
It was
dominant
almost
performance.
complete.
It was dominant. It was 4 quarters.
Can we have a look?
Yeah, we go to the
We have a look at the other one because I like this. This
The
is
score
like
sources.
this is Paul's doing here.
So the one that you look at for me is scores from turnover. which is where we got obliterated against them last time, and we couldn't stop them from scoring. And they only scored 29 points.
Correct.
From turnover. So, and then what's been cranked up in the last month, which is if you go through that mega thread that I put up about a month ago after the Port Adelaide win, there was a particular focus on scores from defensive half.
Yeah.
So the ability to move your ball out of your defensive areas and to generate scores from that, which we are now ranked in the last month. We've ranked number one in the competition, and our average is 53 points in that month scores from defensive half, and that particular number actually ranks higher than Sydney's average for the season. So it's only a 4-week block. Sydney have done it for a 15-round period where their number one team scores from defensive half. Carlton's 4-week block ranks number one.
Yep.
Sydney ranks about 40 points, just under 40 points, scores from defensive half. We rank first now, 53 over the last month, which is a big number.
It's been huge. The last year, you could really tell the difference.
Mate, we beat them just by scores off turnover.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which is, I mean, that's how you're gonna win your games and how you're gonna win premierships.
It's amazing when you get your best 22. No, it's amazing when you get the good players back into the side.
Yeah, it's defensively. I've been impressed with the way because when we were here last week talking about the game, first thing we said was we can hurt them from turnover, but we need to be switched on with our transition defence. That's how we can win the game. If we're switched on with our transition defence and we stop them scoring the other way when we turn the ball over, then we'll be well set with our offence. And it was a very impressive win. A very, very impressive win. Mitch McGovern and Adam Saad are just...
Well, I think they've been the real difference. Like, before that, we actually played well. We played well for that period where we had those injuries. I think we did well to keep above the ledger, you know. But when they've come back in, it's just a completely different defence.
Yeah. They didn't play the first game against Geelong, did they? McGovern and Saad?
No, they didn't. No,
and Wiedering didn't Wiedering...
Wiedering had a bad call.
They just generated
Not only did I think we were dominant, but we proved that we're a mature team now. We learnt our lesson from that first game.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah.
But we've been doing that all year. We've been learning lessons all year.
It's funny, what we were wanting last year in these moments, we couldn't deliver in the first half of the season. Now we're doing it.
But it just shows you've got to learn, and a good side learns.
Of course.
And you know what else is funny? At one stage, we were dominating clearances like through the year, you know, but the back end, the turnover game wasn't really there. And then we went from turnover, and the clearances went a bit down.
Yeah.
It's like we've kind of put it all. We've put it all together now. We've balanced it.
You need the balance. Yeah, and you need to be, as I said in that thread, the best teams have multiple ways to win.
And you have to, because you don't know what they're going to do to you.
Whether it's you're in the ascendancy and you brutalise a team, whether it's a 50-50 battle, you have to maybe absorb a little bit more. You have to sit back a little deeper because the opposition gets you a few times and you have to absorb. But then you've also got to be good enough to go back the other way when you get your opportunity. We did it against Freo. We probably did it against Richmond the first time we played them. Couldn't do it against Collingwood. GWS the first half, we were a bit down.
And that's good because we've got GWS coming up in a couple of weeks over there, and Collingwood soon after that. So it'll be interesting to see whether we've learnt in those games.
Really like the team seems like they're in this payback mode. I'm gonna pay back. I'm gonna get it back. You know, I did notice. You know, the first goal Tui kicked.
Yeah.
Did you see? Like, I watched the replay over and over. Did you see Akers? He just missed, and he.
No, really?
He was just like, fuck. It was almost like they were saying, you know, we can't let him score. You know, we've got it. Like, they're really, really into it now.
He was dirty on it, wasn't he?
He was really dirty onto it. Yeah. I noticed that. You know, little things I noticed.
I don't know about you, Rock. I mean, we're sort of the same generation, and these two guys are both sort of 29, 30. It was interesting to hear Mars say he's never seen Carlton play like that before. Now,
not against the opposition.
Against quality opposition.
Their quality.
It's funny you should say that because I cannot recall Carlton demolishing Geelong like that ever since we
Not
won the
Geelong.
1995 grand final. If you
Not
watch the
Geelong.
1995 grand final, it's a very similar
I've been waiting
situation.
for a performance like that against quality opposition to put them away. And
Quality,
destroyed
where we
them.
were,
Yeah.
you know, like the position we were, second on the ladder, favourites, all of that, we
Yep.
put it together into this. Yeah, it's been a long time.
And that third quarter when they sort of made up a bit of the margin.
Yeah.
I mean, we kicked 1-6 or something for the
Yeah.
quarter, so it's not like we got
gifted them
dominated.
two goals.
We gifted them a couple, and
You know, if you look at the first half of that quarter, we dominated.
Yeah,
We just couldn't convert.
We just couldn't convert. So people go, oh, they
execution.
outscored you,
But I
Just
don't know.
execution.
Were you worried? I wasn't
No,
worried.
no.
I wasn't worried at
I said it was, well, my words, game over. It was done.
Yeah.
I was confident it was over. It was done.
I had
They
a
were
couple of
never
nervous
coming back
Nellies
into
around me,
that
and I
game.
said, "Don't you remember what we did this than the previous time?"
And
we
we've
came
we've
out
done
and smashed them in the
well,
first.
we've done it now
part of
3
the
or
last
4
quarter.
weeks where that last quarter now, we come out.
We've,
and it's no more the third quarter. It's like the fourth quarter.
Start of the fourth.
We've
Yeah.
dubbed it the at work. Nick and I have dubbed it the score button.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the score button.
Yeah,
we
done.
just activate the score
Yeah,
button.
yeah. Is that the big? They'll put up the picture. Score
Yeah,
button.
score
Let's
button.
go.
Yeah, they should just put a big green
No,
button.
we got
up
to.
like
Can
that.
I say something that I've noticed between the
Yes, you can, Rocco.
the 90s?
Do you need to go to the toilet too, Rocco?
No, the 90s.
Wait, you know what he did say? Remember he said we'll never be that team that puts teams away?
No, we can put them
Yeah,
away.
yeah, yeah.
Not on a
that.
consistent basis.
Yeah, but what team does?
No, but I think we have to learn.
I'm saying
that.
against a
Yeah,
quality
yeah, yeah,
opposition like the Melbourne. The
I
Melbourne game was the one for me.
What
and
I-
then they come out and they were boom against Geelong.
What I mean by that
We
is
have to learn. I think we're
Yeah.
learning. We're learning now. You know,
You always
watch
learning.
now.
Even
It'll
the best
happen
side's
more
always
often.
learning. You're always
Yeah.
learning.
I don't think
Yeah.
we'll ever be a team that is going to control patches of fixtures and patches of games from. We did then start to finish, right, where we controlled the whole contest.
I beg to differ.
I don't know.
I reckon we've got enough quality in our team to
you can see
dominate
it
a
there.
team for 4.
There was no evidence to suggest that we could, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
For
Yeah,
a
I know,
long period of time.
that's
But
just-
it's there now.
That's just building into
The other thing is that, I mean, we've got our A-grade players like Cripps and Walsh and Wiedering and the two tall timbers up forward, Curnow and Mackay, but we've now plugged up a lot of holes.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
shit,
see
yeah.
any major
Yeah, yeah.
weaknesses anywhere now.
That's where we.
Can you? Even the small
No.
forwards, like I always played a really
Marble,
good game.
Always.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I said it to you. That's his best game.
Yeah.
That's his best game.
of the
And
year, yeah.
of the
his
year,
career.
maybe I can't remember a better game, but not even just for the 4 goals. What I noticed was, you know, the first 2 goals. Run at pace. You watch him. He ran at pace. He picked up the ball. Even the second one, when he handballed it to Fogarty back, he ran at pace, grabbed the ball, and that's something he hasn't done ever. I can't remember him doing that. You know what I mean? And I think it's been Williams who's
Sparked
kind of
him.
like sparked him up. Anyway, let me get back to my point.
Sorry, Dos.
Yeah, sorry,
before,
Rob.
Yeah, yeah,
before I
yeah.
interrupt you one more time, I'm going to interrupt you. Dos Habibi, Joe.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Paolo.
Welcome
He
to
gets
the
a crown. Bang. He wanted the crown.
He wants a crown.
You
He
get
gets
a crown. Yeah, you get your badges
Look
if
at
you
that.
become a
Paolo crown.
member.
Look at all the winners with crowns and all the losers who've got nothing. Zach, you're a loser.
Seba's got the one with the diamonds. He's got the diamonds.
This
That's
is called membership by guilt.
what happens when you got 12 months.
Yeah, I don't want to say. I just want to say when your name comes
diamonds
up.
are forever. Yeah.
I don't want to say anything, but when your name comes up, you got a crown, winner, no crown, loser. That's all I got to say. Anyway,
Now
listen to
go.
this.
Sorry. Yes.
So, Paul, you notice stats, you notice that, notice this. I'm just a simple man with a heart of gold and a complicated.
He's a working class man.
I
He's a
noticed-
simpleton.
I've noticed a few things, and I noticed these in the 93, 94, 95, and I noticed 2 little things that happened that made me think, now, right, we're right, we're ready to go. And I'll tell you one of them.
Okay.
There was one in the first quarter where the ball was about to go out. It was in our pocket. And they didn't push it out. They kept pushing it forward, trying to get the ball onto the next person, trying to get the ball. The easy option there is
Take
you
it out.
take that ball
Take the
out,
ball out.
contested, do it again.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
no. I remember this happened in 95. It was the game against Hawthorn, right? And Silvani in the back could have easily, and he just kept like, and I'm going, what are you doing, mate? Just take it out, man. Nah. He kept trying to pull it back in, handball it over. We brought it over to the field and got the goal. They're not taking those easy options. They want the ball in their hand.
Yeah.
The other thing was the few handballs over the head really impressed me because that means they're on now. They're playing with it. They're playing a game now. It's no more worrying about structure. I've got to be here and that. They're actually playing a game. And when I saw that, I went, right, wow. All right,
there's
now,
some party tricks now, aren't there?
but not only, it's not just the party tricks.
Yeah.
It's knowing where the other player
Well, that
is.
is structure.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is structured, but they're not
That's
thinking.
the patterns.
But they're not
that's what
thinking
you're
about
learning.
it.
Yeah,
Then-
but it's been
Yes.
drilled into them.
Yes.
They're running ahead of the ball.
They already know where the next player is.
So they had to learn those structures,
Yeah,
and
running-
now then it's like driving a car.
Yeah, they're
At the
running ahead of the ball.
Yeah,
is what
well,
they're doing.
that happened heaps,
Yeah.
man. The running ahead was amazing.
They're assessing the traffic before they get there.
Well,
They're
you
two
don't.
steps
When you
ahead.
drive now, you don't think anymore what you're doing.
No. I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm looking at 500 metres down the road where I can get to.
That's what they're doing now.
Yeah, 100%.
That's what they're doing now. And I'm telling you, they've moved into the next level, man. And them keeping that ball in and that just shows something about them wanting the ball in their hands, you know. So it's quite impressive what I saw. And you know what's impressive? What I've seen build in since last year, for the last year. You know, after that Essendon loss, what they've slowly built, learn week after week, and then get to this stage here. And there's still a while to go. We've got Richmond this week. That's all we got to think about, you know. But what they've done to this point here it's pretty impressive, man.
Oh, fucking Tom DeConning.
He's moved on to next level, so he's huge, you know.
When's his contract up? Is it this year or next year?
I think it's the end of next year.
So he's not playing for the contract this year. Bravo.
No.
He's phenomenal.
Mate, it might be the Robbie Williams thing.
Yeah, maybe.
Is he enjoying the fame?
He's
You see the
really
video he brought out this week?
the missus.
Yeah.
He's really cottoned onto it, hasn't he?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
Had a
he's
good
got-
time. He's jumped on the bandwagon.
He's like the way he ragdolled his brother.
Mate.
I mean, he really let
He
him
went
know he
up
was
to
boss.
him and just
Yeah.
gave it to him from the word go. I loved it. I loved it.
Yeah.
Well, he's
I
the
love
older
everything
brother.
about that.
First
He's the
goal
old brother.
out of the ruck. Bang.
Bang.
You know what? When I seen, is it
Sam.
when he went into the ruck, it was a bit weird. Like, it's
Yeah.
a bit disrespectful in a way to say, like, we can put Sam in there and he'll do it. Like,
Yeah.
after what? After, you know, like, Tom's been doing it for like 3 years, you
Yeah.
know? Like, it's a bit disrespectful. So when he pushed him out of the way, it was almost like,
Get
Get
it.
out.
They're trying to
Yeah.
play mental games with
Yeah.
Tom, I reckon.
Yeah,
It's like, we're going
100%.
to send the brother on now.
No, but did you see when he got his goal? They went right up to his brother and they gave it to him. Everyone
Yeah,
gave it to him.
yeah.
They got into him. They, a bit of banter, which I love. It's
I
good.
reckon that could have
It's
been a
not
bit of...
arrogant. I don't think it's arrogance or
at the end of
confidence.
the
It's just a bit of.
No, I love it. At the end of the quarter, he threw the ball at him.
Yeah. But that's I would do the same thing. If I was with my brother and I go out there, I'd want to belt his head in.
Yeah.
You know.
And that first goal, I mean, that wasn't. You can't get more of up your ass with that. Mate, he pushed him, grabs it, and snaps a goal. That's like that's enough of the
Boss had on
goal.
the whiteboard.
Up your ass. Nah, he was fantastic.
Mate, he's. I don't care what anyone says, right? He at the moment, like I haven't seen much of Grundy, right?
He's playing very well.
He's playing very well.
Yes.
But I'm telling you now, it's him and Grundy for all Australian if they're picking it right now. And I would go Tom DeConning.
You wouldn't include Gawn in that
No,
conversation?
not now.
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment. He's the greatest
On current
of all
form,
of them. Because of
Current
the
form,
of the you know, like the thing of work he's done. But right now,
Body
you think
of work,
Gawn is
yeah.
better
In
than
form, it's DeConning. and
DeConning is killing
So
it, mate.
dynamic.
He's actually changing the ruck a little bit.
Well, he's grabbing it out of the ruck just every time. I love it. Just changing up the game.
You'd say he's one of the most, if not the most athletic
He is.
ruck.
He had 20 contested possessions
What?
as a ruckman. You know, like he's killing it. You know, now they're worried about him as a midfielder.
He's an extra midfielder.
Yes, it's an extra midfielder. He's roving his own ball and getting as many clearances as anyone else.
Well, he's giving,
Sometimes more.
He's giving.
And he's pumping that ball in
he
there as well.
Smacks it right in. As soon as he
It's not a hack kick.
No,
it's not a hack
no,
kick.
it's
It's a genuine, deliberate kick forward.
Yeah.
And
Tyler, welcome to the Rocco. Welcome to the party.
Tyler.
Welcome to the
Tyler,
party.
you
Get
go
this
in
round.
the draw for. You could be on the couch.
He could be on the couch.
By the way, on Blue Sunday, we had this discussion at the start of the year. And I
About
was calling for DeConning to be given the number one ruck responsibility. And Reece took issue with it and he said, no,
He likes
there's
it.
definitely a role there for Pitnet.
Which there is.
Right?
Yep.
He said, I think they can both be in the side. Now, Are you going to do that right now, or are you going to start cherry picking which games now? Because I don't think it's going to be a case of Pitnet just gets straight in and stays there.
He's made his claim over the past 4 weeks or 5 weeks that maybe you don't.
I reckon
at the moment. But I think I don't know.
If I was coach, I'd play him. I'd play him in selecting games because I want to see. Because this is, you know what this rest of the year is? Let's be honest, it's getting ready for the finals. Let's see what they can do together. Let's see what Pitnet can do on his own.
You can experiment a little bit. But what I noticed when Pitnet plays...
disrespecting the opposition.
No, of course.
But what I noticed when Pitnet plays, De Koning goes back into his shell and he doesn't play as well. You look at all of the games that Pitnet's played this year, De Koning's been pretty average.
Yeah,
to below average.
Yeah, he has. I think it'll be different now. I think
he's
because
blossoming now.
He's blossoming. But I also think like you put Harry in there, right? You give him a chop out, right?
Yeah.
All the difference is Pitnet's going to give him that chop out. That's the only difference, you know what I mean? Instead of Harry giving him the chop out. But I don't know. It's a good dilemma to have, mate. I'd rather have a good ruckman and one waiting than no ruckman.
Speaking of Harry, go ahead. Now you were going to say
no, go for your life.
Mate,
Harry's been in great form. By the way, the other thing is
best year.
Our key forwards, how good were they?
Oh, mate.
Curnow kicks 5, and he probably hasn't been included in anyone's best players on the ground. You know what I mean?
He's just.
Yeah, no, I thought it was up there.
I mean, it was good.
Yeah, as in, but no one's put him up in lights as the.
Oh, you kick 5 goals, you're influential, aren't you? Like you've done. If you take his 5 goals away, there is a game.
I think you're even more referring to his whole season. He's leading the Coleman by a length. And no one's batted an eyeylid.
He's almost expected now.
Yeah, it's you are.
It's the same with Walsh.
It's a standard.
It's the same with Walsh.
It's
Walsh
like
and Curnow cop the same now.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what Walsh does. He needs to get 50 and kick 3 goals for you to say have a good game.
This is my one gripe with media and everybody, right? So everybody lambasted Harry last season and absolutely smashed the shit out of him in the media and wherever else. But now that he's performing admirably and performing brilliantly and performing, but no one has said anything.
No.
So if you're going to go that hard at him for being out of form, isn't the amazing thing that he's apparently turned his form around? Which I actually didn't think he was that bad last year, personally.
His kicking was a bit off.
Here is a jumper punch. I think we stood up for him.
You go have in-season knee surgery and see how you fare.
You know what his problem was last year? It was in the mind, man. It was that kicking around the corner. You can say whatever you want, but that was an issue. The only issue I think he had with that was he didn't know which kick to do. Yeah. And he would confuse himself. He looks so like he gets there. He knows exactly what he's going to do.
Yeah. He knows. He knows.
But forget about the kicking. His work around the ground is
amazing.
Second to none.
Amazing. Yeah, they're playing in tandem now, and they're playing away from each other, him and Charlie, and they know. Yeah. I mean, they've barely played together. They've only really.
That's the other thing.
This is only really their third season of properly playing together.
This is the only season where they've actually played together for properly so far.
Yeah. Have you also noticed what the strength and conditioning people have done with these two? Harry looks as ripped and he looks like a greyhound. He's that thin and he wouldn't have an ounce of fat on him at the moment.
He's cherry ripe.
But Charlie, he's bulked up. He looks like the Incredible Hulk sometimes.
Mate, he's a monster. I'm telling you, defences have nightmares. They sleep with the light on now because I'm telling you, you go down there because I did hear a stat. We kick more goals from free kicks than their side.
Why?
Yeah, because the team are scared, mate. They don't know what to do, man. When the ball comes out,
the defenders are grabbing them, holding them, and that's what they have to.
You've got no choice. You know?
When you got a 204 centimetre, what isn't it? 204,
202,
202 centimetre try. How are you going to spoil like that? It's a free kick.
People who have a go and say, the free kick diff. I want you. If you complain about the free kick differential with regards to Harry and Charlie, I want you to go back and do the work. If you're a fucking smart ass and you think you're a fucking genius and you think you're a superstar,
more free kicks.
Go through every single free kick goal and tell me which ones aren't free kicks. Tell me which ones are.
And then show us the ones they should have got.
Correct. Yeah. Exactly. And equate them all.
No.
How many times do you see the ones that don't get paid?
100%.
Oh, mate.
100%.
Ridiculous.
No, if
you want to be a genius and you want to be a smart ass and just look at those numbers in isolation.
Yeah.
Did you feel? I don't know about you guys, but I felt like it was like a changing of the guard last Friday.
Bucky summed it up beautifully.
Sliding
It was like
doors
the baton was handed
really?
over. Geelong handed over the baton
Well, there you go. That's how I
to
felt.
Carlton.
Sliding
It
doors
just
moment.
felt like Geelong, your time is done. You're going to need to do something about your football team there because you've got
But they know,
old players and injured players.
They know
and
that, and they've known that
They're
since
over the hill
start
now.
of the year.
They've squeezed every bit of lemon out of the juice out of the lemon, right?
Geelong has known that since the start.
But
of the year.
we have matured within season from what they did to us earlier.
Yeah, of
8
course.
weeks later, we've come back and turned it all
sign
around.
of a good footy
You know
team.
another thing? Remember when they beat us last time, how excited they were?
Yeah, well, we were saying it the whole time, but we were also saying, God, I can't wait to get him again. Because you know,
give us another go at it. Yeah.
You know,
It's like we knew we stuffed
Do you know
up,
what's
mate. We
good?
stuffed
When
up
everybody
that
can
day.
see what went wrong and see that, oh, okay, all right. Because when we were in here, we were a bit... I know Voss was ropeable, right? Which he has to be.
Yeah.
But we were kind of... Not letting them off, but it's like, all right, the performance was not... But
We almost won.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't.
It was just two solid teams at the time, head to head. They just got the better of us, and we could work on a few
They
things.
got us on turnover.
They got us on turnover.
Simple as that. They just...
Cameron worked his way on the ground.
I think I discussed it with you on another show where we just said it was like a soccer game where one side's got 2/3 of the possession.
Yeah.
And the other side gets 1/3, but they just get them on the counter attack. John counter attacked us that day. That was it.
Yeah.
And I'm telling you, Sard and McGovern were huge outs that day.
And that's true too.
Mate, the way they rebound the ball, the way that McGovern intercepts and that, like how who do we have in that day? Was it Lewis?
And Williams was down back getting isolated.
And
at
he was down back, you know. So
No Fogarty.
Correct, yeah.
Did Jeremy Cameron had a big night?
And Jerry Cameron.
And Jeremy Cameron worked up the ground. It's not...
Five
or six. Five or six, yeah.
Yeah, he kicked, I think, five
that day. Five.
Anyway, he is so dangerous when he's also providing.
Yeah, up the ground.
Not just, so the way in which we defended him on the weekend, I thought was so smart.
Oh, yeah.
So smart. We put runners with him. When he moved up the ground, there was always someone next to him.
We didn't let him get on his left foot a lot.
No,
too,
and
he only had one. There was only that one where he went inside.
He was always on his
and the
right.
goals he kicked, one was that cheapie out the back that fell to him.
That happens, yeah.
And the other one was that goal from... he kicked 2 goals from 55. But as a defence and as a coach...
Probably his worst game against
You kind of just
ever.
dip your lid and you say, we've got to play the percentages. If he's marking the ball 50 to 55 out, you're more likely to miss than you are to kick it.
And he's
unless you're a guy like Cameron.
And he'll get it more than another person.
It's almost like with players like that, you've got to pick your poison.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Yeah.
And that shouldn't have been a goal anyway. At half time.
Well, that's it. Yeah, that's,
He was fucking 2 metres.
You just would not stop about it for like a whole quarter.
He called play on.
I know.
No, he didn't. He called time.
Yeah.
Okay.
He called time.
But he was fucking. He was 2 metres.
You know what?
They
They give him the same latitude as they used to give Buddy Franklin.
No, but
coming
it's
off
not,
the line.
It's not, but
he
it
doesn't
wasn't.
do that.
He didn't do that.
He
just ran
Buddy's
straight
what
in
they
a
call
different
the natural
line.
arc. Because
He actually always
kicked
had
like
that.
No, but he didn't.
Who? No, Buddy Franklin.
Buddy
But
has
he
a natural
didn't.
arc. He didn't.
Cameron
He
doesn't
just
even have
ran
one.
towards. He ran
A different line.
a different line. That's play on, mate.
See,
And you
McGovern
can't
was-
play on. Yeah, I know. He just stood there going like, "What's going? What is
I flipped it.
Why don't the umpires
You know when they say why?
That should have been taken away because that made no difference. It was at half time. You could have easily reverted that goal.
But the rules are you can't revert those
Why?
because you can't. That's the rules.
Why?
You can't do it.
Because once the umpires officiated it, that's it.
Because then
Well,
that
that's
means
stupid.
Because it's an
precedence,
interpretation.
you can do it
They
every
can
time.
change rules in mid-game whenever they
And
want.
they'll be there for 5 hours. They'll review every goal, every decision,
Because it's
every
an
free kick.
interpretation thing, right?
No, but this is like... No, it's not during the quarter.
The reason they don't pay it is because if they start doing those things, because there are so many other scenarios that could happen.
Could
If
happen
they didn't
in the
make the
game.
call that they do, they leave it.
No, but
It's
this is
only
at
goal
the
line.
end. This is after the siren. After the siren, it doesn't impact the game. They can change whatever they want and they can't change that. Are you serious?
Yeah, but
They're that dumb. They can't do that.
No,
they
they
could
won't.
see that was
much.
deliberately... Nah, it's not too much. What? So in the middle of the...
Yeah, but
fucking
then
in
you're
the
gonna
middle of the
review
year,
everything.
they can change interpretations,
You review every
do
goal,
whatever
then.
they want. They can review, they can do, and they can't do
But how
that.
many? But you can't review,
You review
every
every game,
single
a
little
goal,
thing. You'll be
yeah.
there forever.
You're not reviewing every single thing.
Yeah,
Well,
but
how many times does that happen?
So if he reels out, right? So say if that's during the game and he wheels out.
No, it's not. It's that I'm telling you this.
So only for sirens, only for after the siren.
Well, it was because it was a decision after the siren.
So you're happy for them if they've moved off the mark after the siren.
He did. He deliberately
to review those goals at the siren.
Well, they got plenty of time to review it. They can see
what's
that.
the difference between that and in-game?
No, because
that and if there's 5 minutes to go, what's the difference?
know, but this there's no change.
Yeah, but there's a score.
I know.
It's the same thing.
So that's it. Just don't give them the score.
Yeah, but then they'll say, what about the one before, 5 minutes before?
The fact that the siren's gone shouldn't determine whether you review it or don't review it.
Correct.
That's what you're trying to say.
Exactly.
He said it.
You know what it is? It's a decision based on the umpire's interpretation. That's why they don't review them.
The umpire dismissed it. That's it.
If it's a simple black and white, did it touch the post or didn't it touch the post? Yes, they review. But if it's an interpretation thing that the umpire's got to make a decision
I disagree. If it hit the post, they would have reviewed it.
Because there are
and
thousands of actions in a game that could constitute free kicks and movement.
Yeah.
The umpires, it's the resources that you'd have to put into it are just
what resources?
Ridiculous. You can't do it.
You can.
Yeah, but if you're going to do that, right? Listen to this. If you're going to do that for every single goal, right?
You'd have to do it every single goal.
But say if there's free kicks in the build up to the goal that they've missed.
Yeah.
Right? Are you going to go back through that and say, oh, there was a free...
No.
Yeah, but so then what's the difference?
You could say that after the siren, right?
Yeah.
He took the mark 1 second after the siren. It's not a mark.
Okay, so what if the shot was on the siren, he's gone to play on, and before that there was a free kick in the build-up? Now people
I'm telling you, after the siren, you keep going back.
Listen to
after
me,
the siren, if something happens, why can't they just stop it? It's after the siren. It didn't happen during the game. He's done something after the game. No, it's not. It's after the siren.
Yeah, but it's still the same
It's after the siren. It's after the siren.
If in the build-up...
It's after the siren. You're not listening. It's after the game.
What I'm telling you is that teams will then start to say...
Yeah.
Right? Teams will then start to say, if you can call a non-goal for
No, I'm saying that after the siren, you can call it. After the siren, you can call it. You keep going to in-game. After the siren.
You're going to listen?
Yes.
Okay, well, don't scream.
No, but I'm telling you now. But you're going to say the same thing. You're going to go, if they do that, then why go in there? I'm telling you, it's cutthroat. After the siren, if you do something, it's not counted. Stop. Done. Yeah, after the siren.
Right, so what about in the build-up to the shot?
After the siren. After the siren blew and he played on. Done. It's done.
All right, so what if this happened? Right?
Tell me.
Teams now start to say, okay, this has happened after the siren. He's kicked the goal.
Yep.
But just before he kicked the goal, right, after the siren, the lead up to the play, there was a free kick that wasn't paid. That's what clubs will then start to say.
How?
That's what will happen. That's what's happened in soccer.
No.
That's what will happen. It's your wicked problem.
No.
Because you start to do one thing, and then they'll say,
the wicked solution. I understand what you're saying.
This happened after the siren, right? But in the build-up to him having the shot, there was a free kick just before we kicked it to him that wasn't paid. So
but it's after the siren. Forget about what happens before the siren.
I know.
So after the siren, it doesn't count. I can punch you in the face. It doesn't count. Oh, my God. It doesn't count.
The opposition team will then go further into the game.
I'm calling quits. Who gives a shit?
But you can't.
I understand what you're saying.
But that's the rule.
Yeah, but
some people agree with him. Some will look. I know what you're saying.
It's not about agreeing.
I know.
I'm not looking at it.
It doesn't matter.
No, you won't.
You will.
No, you won't.
You will.
How?
You will.
After the siren, if you do something after the siren, it doesn't count.
I know, but
that's it.
What will happen is
you review everything.
No, after the siren, it doesn't count. Not before. So we can't review the decisions before. But we can review them after.
Right. So
that's it.
So say in the build-up to that play, Jeremy Cameron kicked the goal like he did, right?
Yeah.
It was after the siren.
Yes.
Right?
So he played on.
He kicked the goal.
I've heard after the siren 30 times now.
He kicked the goal, right? But in that passage of play, when Jeremy Cameron took the mark, he got our defender high.
After the siren.
No,
31.
Forget about before the siren. Nothing counts. It's up to the decision.
Brock, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
Yeah, go.
Carlton will then come out and say, if you're going to pay this after the siren, Why can't you do that? Why does a siren have...
Because I'm telling you what the rule is.
But it doesn't matter. That's
It
what's going to
doesn't
happen.
matter. It
Yeah, but
doesn't
that's
matter.
what's happened in soccer.
I don't care what's happening in soccer.
Yeah, but it's going to happen in this
No,
sport.
it's not.
Yes, it will.
No, it's not.
happened in all sports.
No, it's not, because
they
this
do
is
it in basketball.
I'm the rule.
They do
I
it
am
in
the rule.
soccer.
I'm the rule bloke. This is the rules, right? I'm the dad. This is the rules. After the siren,
I'm not saying that.
that's it. I don't care what happened before the siren. That decision was done.
but then-
It was wrong, right? But after the siren,
Fuck,
if
that's
you've
like
done
40
something
times.
wrong, right, it's taken away. He can't do it. So fucking, it just doesn't make sense, Paul. Like,
doesn't matter.
But what is the difference between a goal after the siren and a goal in game? There's no difference.
because I'm telling you, there's a difference.
How?
Because after
It's the same score.
Because you can't play on after the siren. You can't play on.
I know you can't.
So that's it. So it doesn't count. I don't understand what's so hard about it. You can't play on after the siren.
Yeah.
It was at half
But I'm
time.
saying if they start to implement that as a goal review, they're going to have to
fucking-
start implementing
No,
other
they
things during a goal
don't.
review.
No, they don't. Just like they decide whatever other rules they want to do, right? They don't have to implement nothing.
Well, they will.
No, they won't. Because that's the rule. After the siren, if we see something wrong, it doesn't count. That's it. Full stop.
Yeah, and I'm saying that opposition.
So he
clubs-
can run, do an arc of fucking 500 metres, run around and kick, and then the umpire goes, nah, play on. That was all right. I didn't see it because I was looking over there.
What I'm saying is that opposition clubs who have been done
Let's
by
move
that
on.
rule
Let's
will
move on.
say if it happens in
No, they
game
won't.
and it's not called, how come we can't get that goal taken back?
Because it was in game.
Yeah, I know, but that's what they will argue.
I don't care what they argue.
Yeah, but that'll happen.
I don't care what
We're
they
gonna
argue.
We're going to have a competition.
After the siren.
I know, but that will happen.
Somebody
It was
was
how
after the
many
siren.
after the siren?
How many times
You
was that
keep
said?
talking about decisions before the siren. I'm
Yes.
telling you, after the siren does not count. Just like a mark doesn't count.
Hi, Wayne.
Right? Just like a mark doesn't count. Just like all those things don't count after the siren. He played on after the siren. Why should that be a goal?
No, I agree. It shouldn't be. A
That's
goal.
it. Full stop. It should have been taken away.
Right.
Straight away.
Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be a goal.
All right. Anyway, can we talk about Matt Kennedy's game?
Yeah, let's go.
Because he was brilliant. Well, you think he was
We'll
brilliant.
agree to
One of our
disagree.
best on.
Yeah,
But I
Let us
think
know how many
that-
times you think
After
Rocco
the
said after the siren in the last 10
I
minutes.
don't understand. I kept saying after siren. He kept saying during the game, the week before,
During the
It's the
game,
wicked
last
after the
year,
siren.
after the
You
siren
know
was
what?
full
You
stop.
know what? There's too many rules in this game as
Yeah, I
it
know.
is,
Correct.
and you're going to make me fucking lose it even more.
Who wants to be part of the AFL Rules Committee?
I do. I want to be part of the AFL rules.
No, we agreed he
No,
played on
that's
after
He
the
did.
siren, but it is what it is. Look, in
still
the,
won.
end, in the grand scheme of things, it
meant
didn't
nothing.
matter, but it can matter. So,
like a lot of
you know what I
decisions.
mean? So,
All right, let's go back to what we did right.
anyway, Sam, our midfield, I think we fucking battered them,
Bad.
battered and bruised.
Are they?
Do they have a good midfield?
No.
No, they were always going to struggle in the midfield.
Yeah.
Bruin out for them was big.
Yeah.
Bruin
that
out was
huge.
a massive out for them.
It's so Cherry for us.
Not as bad as what Bruin was for them, I reckon.
Yeah.
But still, we just smashed them. Our midfield was way
Just
too
everywhere.
Good. Yeah.
We're just everywhere. We dominated.
Cripps and Walsh were amazing.
They're starting to
But
play well
even
together.
Hewitt and Kennedy
I thought Hewitt,
really played their
as
roles
much
well.
as Cripps and Walsh were fantastic.
Hewitt
and I had
was
them
good.
in my.
Kennedy was
votes.
very good too.
But for me, Hewitt was the most important midfielder on the night.
Has he been good for now a
the
few
whole
weeks?
season.
Yeah,
No, the
yeah.
whole season.
But the last 3 or 4 weeks,
Oh,
he's
stepped
really
up.
stood
He's
up.
just so clean under pressure. He's not the greatest kick,
Just
but he
basics.
doesn't.
Basics.
Not the
He
fastest.
tries not to like.
He's not the thing. He's not the most accurate.
No,
we
you
said it. We know
know
what he is.
He just knows his limitations.
And if
know.
every player knows their limitations, mate, everyone's better.
he's
Chincotta's
an
the other
player.
one. He knows his limitations. You know what I mean?
I love Hewitt.
How good was Chincotta again? Another 2 goals.
No, we got a weapon.
He smashed Tom Stewart.
Yeah, Stewart's he's just.
I know he's down on
Still took a
form.
great mark. That's the only thing I saw.
Yeah,
And
he
then
took that
and
one good
Chincotta
mark.
also moved on to who was he on for bits and pieces in the forward line? I just so Tom Stewart went up forward,
Was he on Myers?
and Chincotta he might have been on Myers for a bit. He was on someone. Oh no, he was on Duncan for a bit.
Yeah.
Duncan.
He was on Duncan
Yeah.
for a bit. Yeah,
Yeah.
who's a massive outlet for them across
Yep.
half back. But he was good again. Another great performance from him. Another victim. Another one to add to
but
the
not
page.
only.
You want one of these? Is this for me or is that
Yeah,
for you?
yeah.
No, it's mine. But do you want one?
You can
Yeah, I
go
wouldn't
another
mind,
one,
mate.
Bloody oath, mate. Go for
Thanks, boys.
it.
You know what's good about Chincotta? He's different from the other taggers, right? Because you get other taggers who can just do one thing. You stick it to him. That's your job. This bloke, remember, started as a defender.
Is he a tagger though?
Well, he
He's
is.
not a tagger.
His
though.
primary
He's
role
not.
is to
Run with.
Yeah, I
lock
don't think-
down.
Run with, right.
But it's also
He hurts
Whatever
the other
word,
way.
whatever word you
Yeah,
want
but
to use.
taggers can't hurt the other way.
No, but this is what I'm saying. He's more than a tagger.
Yeah,
he's more than that. That
got another
stopper because
dimension.
he's got a few
tagger.
dimensions.
Well,
I don't think
he's
he's a
actually
tagger.
dangerous to the opposition.
Oh no, I think
They have to worry about what he's going to do.
He's a tagger.
No, I don't think so.
He is,
It's
because that's the role
disrespectful
they-
to him. I think it's disrespectful to him. I
No,
don't think he's a tagger.
I don't think it is. That's the role they're giving him. What
dead
Boss
shits are
admits it.
taggers. Dead shits are taggers. He's not
No.
a dead shit.
No.
I know where you're coming from. you
Nah,
mean the
he's not a
traditional
I'm telling
just
you.
follow the other guy
Pure
around,
love,
even
yeah.
if you only get 2 kicks a
Yeah.
game? Yeah, he's more than that.
Nah, he's. I'm
No,
telling-
but this is, if you let me finish, that's what I was going to say. He's better than the other taggers, because first of all,
just
he
don't
used to
think
be
he's
a
in that
defender,
bracket.
so he knows how to defend, right?
Yeah, correct.
And he can kick goals.
Correct.
So he hurts them, you know. But his main role, they get him out there and they say to him, listen, you stick to Stuart.
curtail XYZ, yeah.
Yeah, but they're not.
But he's
they're
better
not-
than that.
Yeah, but they're not saying, "Oh, limit your game on the other
No,
end."
no.
So that's why. That's why I think a tagger just limits. They got limitations.
All right, then
they
what
can't
word,
do much.
what word do you want to use?
He's not a tagger.
And that's what I was frustrated with when he first started playing the role. I'm like, start letting
He
him go
was,
the other way.
and he does, and he's actually good when he goes in the mid. He can get his hands on the ball. You know what I mean?
Isn't he
Kennedy
playing?
used to do that
Yeah. But I don't think he was as good as Chincotta is at it.
because he's a damaging player too.
yeah.
Yeah. Fact
You
is,
know what
he's
I mean?
27.
He's not a, and Danny, he's not.
He's 27
it's
years
just
of
not
age
that.
as well.
He's
He's
a
no
tagger.
spring
What is
chicken. He's actually a mature guy,
It's actually
and
perfect age.
he's making the most of this opportunity. Like he's
Perfect age.
grasping it like it, nothing else matters to him.
Perfect age. He's come in there mature. He's taken
Mature
his
age recruit.
opportunity.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I think
Becoming
He
a
would
real
be-
cult hero, you know.
well,
Cal.
yeah, well, he's Italian.
Real
Got the
cult hero.
name. We love him, man. When he kicks those goals, because
Doesn't miss a set shot, does he?
Nah,
or a snap.
but he's playing. They're all playing quite well. Elijah Holland's another good.
I thought our
game.
wingers did well. Yeah, and
was
Akers,
huge,
great.
and Holland's on the other.
Yes.
Elijah. Well, Ollie's just been like you call him the blue healer.
Yeah.
The whole year, the whole 2 years really.
Yeah, because
Right.
it
He
doesn't go
steps at
down his
everyone's
wing.
heels.
Elijah Holland's Bubba.
Oh,
He
What did you
is.
call him?
he's
Bulba.
Booba.
Nose
Rack.
beers.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Bulba.
Nah, Booba.
Bouba.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
Booba. He's the
It's
Booba
the
machine.
slang word for white powder.
Oh, K&K. Yeah.
For farina.
Yeah.
Yeah, farina.
White
correct.
wings.
White wings.
White
farina.
wings. Greens. Cake mix.
He's a gun, mate.
He's a
because-
unicorn.
I've been, you know what I've just done? I've gone on to thesaurus.com and typed in synonyms for tag.
What are you going to get? Tag? I don't know.
What came up?
Badge, button, card,
He's the
Hard
card,
card.
insignia, logo, pin, stamp, sticker.
I call
Yeah, but then
him,
you're talking about a tag, like a
call him the
Yeah.
tag on the back of your jumper. or
Well, that's
whatever.
what tagging
the
is.
vice grip.
Tagging.
He does. All right. Well, I don't know what you want to call him, but he definitely like.
You know, you were trying to think of what player he reminds you of last week, Elijah, on the show.
Yeah.
I thought Peter McConville.
a little bit like Peter McConnell.
He's got that sort
Meldrum, Paul
of
Meldrum.
ability to take a good strong mark
Yeah.
I can't
and beautiful
compare.
kick.
I no idea
And
who
he
he
moves across the ground like
No, I
McConville
know
used
who
to.
he is. Elijah Holland.
Yeah, that's it.
He's
He's
Elijah
he is the
Holland.
most unique player I've ever seen.
Yeah. But we used to have those sort of players. And you need those sort of players.
He's a point of difference. You
they're
can't stop him.
They're not great, you know what I mean, where you look at it, but, you know, he's just like... And he's got this confidence about
I
him.
think he's elite, to be honest. But
He's got this confidence
I think he's
about
one
him.
of our best players, personally.
Good recruiting.
But
I-
you hardly
Didn't
give
have to
him
pay a
votes,
lot
and
for
hardly
him.
does anyone else.
That's
But
true.
what did he
And
go
this is what I mean. Like,
Draft
don't get me
before?
wrong. I love him. I love what he does. But what I'm saying is, you never look at him as that elite player. But he glides
in his career trajectory. He's currently C plus B minus.
Yeah.
In his current career trajectory.
B plus.
Hitting around a B. There's no way he's hitting an A.
No.
He's not an A.
He glides over the ground. He's tough. He takes a mark.
He's a very good player that can become a gun
It's exactly what we needed. It's exactly what we needed. It's perfect.
I can't put him in the brackets of that.
This is what I'm saying. He's not there, but far out.
This is what I say. Peter McConville used to play half forward flank. He'd either play in the half back flank or even up to full forward. Half forward flank. Very versatile.
Nice.
You have a look at highlights of Peter McConville, and you'll see a lot of Elijah Hollands in him.
Rarely misses.
Strong. He's strong too.
Except Elijah Hollands doesn't take the flying marks that McConville used to take.
There's a handball he done where I think he hit someone in the middle of the ground out of the pack, he's just...
He had a no-looker as well. He did one of those ones.
Now these, I'm telling you, they say something. When you start doing that shit and there's a player there...
Did you notice that?
Yeah.
That reminded me of the Carlton of the 80s. The amount of backing up that they had.
Yeah.
You thought, he's going to get caught here, but then he dishes off and there's another Carlton player there and dishes off. And another Carlton
is crazy.
The amount of backing up.
The way they set up around the contest now, you could even Cripper. Like there was times where he's standing back waiting. Like I don't remember him before. He would always be down, but now sometimes he's waiting back
because you got George Hewart and.
I love how
can run through
Walsh plays that sort of sweeping roll around the back of the contest.
But
he has that like U-turn.
But now Walsh is getting the ball and Cripper's running forward, and with pace.
So that keeps the opposition guessing too.
Yeah,
you can. I reckon
Hollands goes in there.
Which Elijah?
Yeah.
I reckon you can probably say bye-bye to probably, maybe Martin and Cunningham. He's definitely see you later.
You don't.
Due to injury,
maybe even Marchbank.
You're telling me you don't know? Fuck, come on, man.
What was your feel-good moment of the game?
Well, it had to be Moon.
Lockie Cowan's goal.
Lockie Cowan's goal. How good was that?
Yeah.
He'd been threatening one of those for the whole season.
That was fantastic. Loved it.
Cowan!
Yeah.
And loved how they all got around him. Straight away they got around him.
Just watched it. Man, when your backmen are starting to kick goals...
Newman.
What about McGovern?
Newman kicked one too. Nice.
But then Elijah went back.
Yeah, he kicked it anyway.
I'll do it.
Need more of that. There was a part where Saad, I thought he was going to launch
he was
one for
but
50.
He bobbed it to Newman.
And then Newman kicked it.
Yeah.
It was, I don't know for you, but I watched, when I watched the game live, Cripps, he's 41. Did it feel like he had 41?
No, at one stage, because Dylan, for me...
I don't think he can ever...
No, I'm not saying...
Yeah, because he's not that...
No, he's an extractor.
Yeah, because you don't see him outside...
No, I understand that. But
gallivanting.
But there's some games where he has 25 and you feel his presence on the ground.
Yes.
They're 41, I'm going... Really? I saw him.
A lot of it was under pressure, and you'll find his efficiency would have been down around
in and under.
55
but
or
I just didn't. I didn't feel. Maybe I was watching the game in a different light.
Maybe.
And I wasn't fully focused on him, and I was looking elsewhere. Maybe I was looking that way.
Is it because when he was he would stand out? Is it because no one else was standing out?
Maybe, yeah.
I thought he was a bit fucking around.
Nah, he was
to be honest. Outside
I don't know.
Underground, he was one that I just saw.
He was awesome.
I don't know, maybe.
But
everyone looks at it differently.
Dylan's my stat man. He was counting down. He's going 35, 36.
This is what I mean. If you were looking for him, you'd see it.
Yeah, of course.
I
just in general play, I agree with you.
Yeah.
I agree with you. But
the player who popped up for me that I noticed a lot. Yeah, but Brody Kemp.
Yeah.
I thought he was fantastic.
Oh, yeah, and he didn't take a mark.
Yeah.
41 and didn't take a mark.
Cripps.
It's the first time in back-to-back games where a player's had, I think, over 30 or whatever, and they haven't taken a mark.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Done a lot of the dirty work. I thought Kemp was
just unusual for him because he sometimes drifts forward, takes a mark, kicks a goal.
Kemp was good. I love Kemp. He's one of my favourites, Kemp.
Goes unnoticed, which is good. Yeah. That's what you want.
And what about, let's talk about
Cripps back
Austrian sausage.
Yeah.
How good is he?
Who?
The Austrian sausage.
See those Harlem Globetrotter moments he had?
Yeah.
And then the one where he behind the back. Yeah, the behind the back, and then the one where he picked the ball up
like that,
and he had it in one hand and he laced it out to Owies under pressure.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
mate. How? I don't give a shit about all Australians or all that.
No. Well,
how is he not the best fullback in the? Well, he is the best fullback in the competition. That's not even.
I agree.
Right. It's not even an argument.
How many times has he
It's
get
interesting.
No one talks
They talk
about
about him as centre half back.
He's a fullback.
I reckon he's a full back.
Playing it's interesting. The
Little
last
bit
couple of
higher,
weeks, he's
yeah,
played
higher.
up like McGovern and Kemp have been
Yeah, so
a
Drifted
bit
back.
deeper, and he's been a little bit higher
Take
up, which
turns.
is
Yeah, but
Very
he
interesting.
metaphorically pulled Tom Hawkins' pants down before he got injured.
yeah.
In fact, Tom Hawkins, the best thing that could happen to him is to get injured and have to get off because it saved him even more embarrassment.
Hawkins has been,
And look, don't get me wrong, he's been a great player for a long time. But
400 games.
I know.
Fucking
I
hell,
mean,
man.
if it almost
It's,
felt
you know
like
when it's time.
it almost felt like when Bruce Dool played on Jason Dunstall in the 1986 Grand Final, you knew it was
it's
time
done.
time to retire.
Yeah.
And I reckon that's what happened to Tom Hawkins on Friday night. Time to retire, mate.
kicked 800 goals.
I reckon he might have even
Fucking
gone one
legend of the
season
game.
too long.
Yeah, maybe.
I thought he did
Yeah.
before this, but yeah.
But
Interesting.
anyway, that's their problem.
Well, defensively we've been so sound, but I think defensively is what has led to our offense be so strong too.
What do you make of Orazio
I thought he was
Fantasia's
actually
game?
okay.
In and out, yeah.
He got subbed off.
I thought he was okay. Yeah,
In and out. His first half was good, I thought.
Yeah, I
And then
didn't think it
kind
was
of
his worst
petered
game.
out.
Set up 2 goals.
It wasn't his worst game.
He should have kicked that.
That's probably his best game for us this
Yeah.
year. He does a lot of dirty running, dirty work.
Yeah.
Be interesting to see
Unfortunately,
who they go with when it comes to
he'll come out.
Durden
Crunch.
or him
He'll come out.
or Motlop.
He'll
Which
come out.
that
with
was
the same
interesting
chair.
that Motlop didn't get a game. I don't know why. Do you know why?
I suspected that, Paul, when we
I thought he
discussed it.
played, but just not good enough.
Because
Yeah.
Paul did Blue Sunday with me.
That was
I thought he played,
I
but-
thought
And
that
I
was
said he might
interesting.
not get in just
Yeah.
because he had one good performance. They might want him to do it again. And they lost again on the weekend.
I would love to
He
like
didn't do
have a
much.
one-on-one with.
I reckon he
Well,
might
then
come,
I would
he could
ask
come
him.
in this week.
He kicked 2 first quarter goals, Motlop, in the VFL, and then
Yeah.
almost unsighted.
I
He
reckon-
won't.
He won't come in.
I reckon they
Won't
could.
come
Yeah,
in.
but see, they do the surprise thing, Carlton. I reckon he could come
Bring him
in
in
this
against
week.
Richmond. Second
Yeah, I
last.
reckon he come in. I reckon he'll come in. I reckon he'll play. People say no, and then they'll
In
do
place
that.
of who?
The smoke screen.
Durden?
Durden or the
Or
fantasy.
fantasy.
Yeah.
Hi,
Gerald will come
John.
in.
John
Or
says
Gerald,
hi.
yeah,
Sheva,
And Durden will stay
Enzo,
sub.
Lou,
Well, he could be the
Robert,
sub.
Ollie,
What about Fogarty?
Matula.
Nah,
Did you like his game?
Yeah, it was good. Jeez, he threatens to kick goals and he.
I wonder whether his lack of goals is going to maybe
Nah.
count against him at some point.
Nah. Don't say that.
Hasn't this year.
Nah, not
Like, if are they
But I
going to be
understand,
tempted?
that's
Are
his
they going to be
next layer.
tempted?
Who?
If Jack Martin's
Fogarty.
fit, if
Fogarty.
Jack Martin gets fit,
No
Nah,
chance.
he won't.
are
Not
they
over
going
Fogarty.
to
No, never.
No chance.
potentially say
No.
You're
we're
wasting-
tempted to play him?
Different
instead of
roles,
Fogarty?
You're
different
wasting.
players.
You're wasting.
I'm not
your
saying I
breath.
would do it. I'm asking the question.
Nah.
Yeah.
Would they
No
be
chance.
tempted?
It's a different role. Like
No, they wouldn't do it.
Martin never brings what Fogarty would bring.
I
Bring
agree
it
with
for
you.
a quarter, if that. 5 minutes.
I doubt that. And I know people keep saying, "Oh, Martin once he's." I don't know. Who do you take out for
no,
Martin?
not for him. That's Elijah Holland's spot.
He's the one that's taken. And
Unless
Zach
you bring
Zach
him in for a small forward. But then you're
Which,
sacrificing a
that's
small
their
forward.
I don't know. That's
Zach
for
Williams
another.
has also taken the position in the forward line.
Someone's going to be stiff.
How many times have I been kicked out? No. I haven't been kicked out of the footy this year.
No, you've been good.
No, you haven't been kicked.
Will you
You
crack
haven't
an egg on
you
your
haven't
face
needed
if
to.
the fantasy wins a flag? I'll tell you what, he won't be there on grand final day, so I don't have
He
to
might
crack.
be, you don't know.
No, he
You
won't.
don't know.
You don't know.
And no, I won't crack an egg because there's plenty of dead shits that have won flags. Mason Cox.
Exactly.
True. Good point.
No, but
Brent Renoff won a
he
flag,
does
bro.
something. Oh, I'd like to know what he sees in him. Like, what does he?
Maybe it's his energy.
Just it's the selfless running. You know.
The other one we haven't mentioned, I reckon he plays a fantastic role for us. These no-names have really elevated themselves this year. Jordan Boyd.
Boyd, aren't you going to say him yet?
Yeah.
This is what I'm saying by we don't seem to have any weaknesses now. We've solidified in areas that we might have been weak.
It's a tough team to get into.
Look,
And
we're
at
not-
the present
What
moment,
about-
I reckon we would be the most. And he's another one that's
doesn't
due to
get a
come in.
sniff. You only get a sniff if you rest.
Come finals, if we're all fit and firing, got a full list,
Your team at the moment
we're
is
going to be the most feared side in the competition.
You know what's funny? Like, we haven't won a grand final, nothing, but we're playing well, you know. But this is like 11, 12 years in the making.
9, in my opinion.
Say 2015. 2015.
Well, when did Cripper come?
Yeah.
Say 2016.
When did Cripper come in?
Cripper was in
He was
2013.
2013.
Malthouse era.
2013.
His
It
first
doesn't
season was
matter.
2014.
He's our
2014,
captain.
correct.
This is 13. You
Oh, yeah, I know.
You
what
get
mean
your
with that.
captain, and then you get the 2015, and then you get Walshy in 18. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but when Cripps came in, we weren't in rebuild
doesn't matter.
mode.
This
What
is
I'm saying
still-
is, I think what Paul's saying is,
don't care what
2015 we
Paul's
drew a
saying.
line in the sand.
This is my thing, and I'm telling you now, it's not from 15 because Cripper's our captain. It all started then, you know, like you get your captain, you know, like we didn't know he was going to be the captain at the time, you know, but you get Cripper at pick 13, whatever he was, you know.
Doherty was there.
Doherty gets there. He's not there at the
Doherty
moment.
was there the year before.
But what I'm saying is, like, it's 10, 12 years. Like, when you look back, you go far out, you
That's
know.
how
It's
long
only
it
one.
It takes a
and
long time.
It's only
Yeah.
2 players.
It was the draft
From
of
that
2015 that provided the spine, though, Rocco.
Hey.
When you look at the draft, Wiedering, Curnow, Mackay, there's 3 of your main
Yeah,
pillars.
2015 was the big one, of course.
Yeah.
But then you had Walsh. You know, he's the big one.
Yes.
Cripper on one side, Walsh on the other, and then in the
TDK.
and then TDK, and then you're filling in the gaps. You know what I mean? But it takes a long time.
Yeah, when
mate.
you're down the bottom, right, and you haven't adapted to times, it takes you a long time.
Quick
to
fixes and
adapt.
stuff.
It does. When you're starting from
You're
the
right.
bottom.
And then when you learn to adapt quickly, you become like a Geelong or a Sydney or Port Adelaide in that context too, because they're hardly ever out of the 8 if ever. Now they're kind of slipping, but Brisbane as well.
You got to take advantage of it.
Took Melbourne and Brisbane a long time to rebuild.
Yeah.
Essendon's had to do it since all the drug
How long
saga
did it take
from
them?
10 years ago.
15 years. So
It's not easy.
It doesn't. It's
to
not
build
going to
a
happen
strong list with good players.
Sauce always said, he always said 7 to 8 years is what it'll take.
minimum. Yeah.
They were underplaying. They couldn't afford to say 10 to 12 years because
Carlton.
No, but it is.
your
You
backers
look at-
and your sponsors wouldn't stay with you. But if
I
you
mean-
said 7 or 8, then you push it out to 10.
Well, 7 to 8 years to become a genuine threat and to become a properly consistent football team, because you've got to be in the system
Yeah.
for X amount of years.
Yeah.
You've got to be winning in that system for X amount of years, and then you've got to top it up with. It's not easy. It's not easy, and you've only got access to X amount in a pool.
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not like soccer where you can.
Anywhere
You've got
in
a
the
private
world.
owner, and if you're
Anywhere
not
in the
playing
world,
well, you can just say, okay, well, let's start a project, but we're going to spend this amount.
Yeah.
And you
You've
look at
always-
Arsenal's taken what? This is our 4th season now, 5th season under Arteta,
Yeah. You've
and that's
also
how long
gotta-
it's taken.
Well, it's probably
You've got to
taken 10
accept that
years.
it's going to take you that long. Because
But that's and that was our issue years ago, is that we didn't accept what we actually had to go through. They probably cut back too much.
But is that what? Is
You know.
that because it was so long? Like because I know we didn't
correct.
accept it. It
I'll
was
tell you
because
what-
it was so
You know what
long.
happened? I'll tell you what happened. The club didn't sell it properly. That was the issue,
Yeah.
and they didn't back their
But
convictions.
we fucked up a few times in between.
And we were to blame as well, because we
Had 3
called
coaches
Bolton.
in between time too.
Yeah, and we were to
They actually
blame.
make that 4.
Yeah, but none of us brought into the whole. We all got impatient, and that's the issue. The balance between
Matt is
expectation
in
and
the
reality.
chat. Carlton is in a great position.
Who's that?
You're on fire, Rocco. Stop being so modest. Accept these good.
Who's that?
These are good
Manny,
times.
don't
Manny.
listen to me. I've been speaking to Manny in our group chat. He's just trying to stir things up as he's going.
He's a smart ass.
Because he's a smart ass. He keeps going. Yeah. He keeps going. Oh, you're going to win the grand final. You don't. I keep saying, man, I'm not worried about it. I'm really worried about Richmond this week. That's all I care about.
yeah, of course, yeah,
Right?
naturally.
And he's going, oh, don't be like that and that. All right.
So there's
For simpletons, people like you, I understand.
there's this whole.
Well, he's a simpleton, isn't he? He's a simple person. He just thinks of things like simple. Oh, you're going to win the grand final. He doesn't understand what it takes to win one. Because he only become a member last year.
Leaving him. What I find
Those
amazing.
would get excited.
What I find he's right. What I find amazing in these moments is that you have this. It's like a concoction and an amalgamation,
Ah, I like it.
right? Of one that we're still far away, and maybe we're not. Like we haven't
Calmness.
achieved what we want to achieve yet
Calmness.
over a prolonged period of time, right? So there's always that hope and that bit of faith. Shout out to Nadia and Trish.
Nadia?
So there's always that within you when you're starting to play well. Oh, we can do this, we can do that. Geez, we're good. But then there's also that point where you want to just humble yourself and say, okay, like We're not.
But you haven't
We're
done
not.
it yet.
Yeah, because we haven't been there yet.
Well,
But there's also the point with which you can't deny reality.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
That's where we're at now.
and, is the reality that we are a genuine premiership threatening football team?
That's a reality.
That is the reality.
That's the reality.
Yes,
That is
correct.
the reality.
I believe
So
we're genuine.
How do you balance keeping your eye out on what's to come at the
I
back
don't
end of the
think
year?
remain
It's,
calm.
it's all.
But I don't think you want to. You
know,
don't want to
it's a push and
disappoint
pull.
yourself. You know what I mean? You don't want to
Yeah.
get like. Reality is we are a genuine. All I say is we're going to give
yeah, but they've got
ourselves.
self-belief.
Yeah, I know. You have to have self-belief.
Yeah, but they believe that they can win the grand final.
Yeah, I know.
They're positioning themselves to say we are going
And
to
we
be in
can.
the grand final this year, 100%.
We can.
What I'm
100%.
saying is, I wonder how much.
But I'm not going to be jumping up and
How
down.
much does that take up your psyche as a?
Well,
Because if you
As
look
a team?
but if you look too far ahead,
no, I don't think they are, but
You
they
know.
know they're good.
Of course.
You know you're good.
Yeah.
While
you know-
acknowledging where you're at, you just focus one week
Yeah,
at a
one
time
at a
on
time,
the
yeah.
next step.
But
the
you
next
know
step,
how
the
good
next
you
step.
are.
Well, you
Yeah.
have to, and if you don't,
And that's
you're not
brought
going to
about by
achieve
results.
anything.
It's confidence.
Results based.
It is.
That's the beauty of it now.
If you don't know how good you are, Geelong fucking 12 goals doesn't happen, or whatever it is.
No.
10 goals doesn't happen. If you don't believe you're good.
what did it call? We called it coming into the season.
We're good.
Season, it wasn't coming into this season. Wasn't blind faith and we just believe it because it was evidence-based optimism.
Yeah.
This has happened.
Yeah.
So we can go into the season.
Yeah,
This
but
is
you
the
know
kind
what? Like
Some optimism. You know.
there's been proof. It's happened before. Great sides haven't won a grand final,
Oh yeah, I know.
and
I know.
this is what worries
I
you.
know.
Not-
St
not-
Kilda.
Yeah, St Kilda's won.
Yeah.
Right? But there's been other times, and I'll give you an example. Carlton in '93, we were the better side. We didn't win it. In '94, we don't even win a final.
Yeah.
You know, and then we won it in '95. But the point is that you can be the best side. It doesn't mean you win it. So you sit there and you say to yourself, right, one contest at a time, one game at a time. You do that because you have to.
Yeah.
If you look too far ahead,
that is
you have to
humbling,
localise
but
it.
that
You
is
do.
humbling yourself one week.
it
at a
is.
time.
It is.
That's the humbleness.
Yeah. But you do inside. You know that you're good.
Bro, you're telling me that I'm not going to work, but I'm going at home and I'm going. Fucking.
We're pretty good.
Bit of swagger.
It's the Henri.
There's nothing wrong with the swagger.
You don't know. You
Who are we
don't.
beating this week? Yeah.
People go to me, they go,
I never felt like this ever with Carlton. Trust me,
I
I've never.
understand.
Trust me,
I
I've
understand.
Never. No, I'm serious.
I know.
I
They
know when
haven't.
things are happening. And,
Yeah.
I fully understand
things
why.
are happening.
Yeah.
Things are happening. Like
And-
I know now with all my teams, not because they're winning, but you feel a gradual improvement every season, and you know where they want to get to,
Yep.
and they're all getting there. And now I feel that Carlton is. I feel this is the calm before the storm. This
Yep.
is what this is at the moment. There's a calmness. Like even on that Geelong game, like I wasn't like every goal was like but it wasn't. I wasn't like
I know.
losing it. It was just, I was calm.
aggression.
It was,
You're enjoying it.
yeah, you're enjoying
Soaking
the win.
it up.
Well,
You know what's coming.
Yep.
I feel like you can.
And you know when we last felt like that? I'm telling
95?
you. 95.
yeah.
It's not
And
a.
this is what I
And
mean.
you know,
I
during
can
that
feel
year-
it.
I'm not
during
being
that
cocky.
year,
I'm not
I'm
being
telling
cocky.
you,
It's just, I'm just
I know
confident.
exactly where you come from, Muzz, and let
Yeah.
me tell you, Rocco and I can talk to you guys about this because we've been alive for that long that we've seen a bit of success.
Yeah.
And in that year, we even had guys like Kernahan out for matches with injury, Greg Williams out for matches with injuries.
We did lose 2 games when they were out.
I wonder why.
A few people got a few investment properties as a result of that. But seriously,
Yeah.
we never panicked and we always had faith that we would find a way. There were times
Yeah.
when Glenn Manton would be brought up forward and kick goals.
Yeah, and they were
There would be
worried,
times when Silvani be shifted. We always found a way to win, and we won. What was it? 13 games in a row from those last 2 games. You said that we lost against Sydney and
Up
St
until the
Kilda.
finals, 13,
After losing those 2, we won 13 in a row for the rest of the home and away, and then all 3
bang.
finals, and we won 16 in a row.
But
We almost lost the
At
Brisbane
the
first
16th
final.
premiership.
Just remember that. So this is why I'm saying
you can
gotta
have
be
your
careful.
scary moments.
Of
Yeah,
course,
just
but you're
because-
going to get them.
We had-
Like, you're going to get them. Don't be
yeah.
naive
Could
to
have
think
stood
that
up,
you're going to
you know,
get every
yeah,
game.
And someone will stand up for us.
That's
You
the-
can't
You're
be
still on the lap
naive.
of the guys with
Of
injuries
course,
and
of
stuff
course.
like
Yeah,
that. I mean,
that's what I say.
you know.
Like Like, I go into games thinking, okay, like, again, it's Richmond this week. All right, we'll come off a big win. But I'm going, okay, you still got to humble yourself and go, it starts at 0-all, and you don't know what's going to happen.
They've come off a bye, they'll get refreshed.
And if we lose, you go to next week. And you just cop it on the chin.
They took us to within 5 points in round 2.
Round 1. Start of the year, and it's different.
The result didn't surprise me.
Nah.
Yeah.
Because the performances had been strong in the lead-up.
That's right.
That's where... If you analyse a game by performance rather than just results, you wouldn't have been surprised by what we did. A good close mate of mine, Breeny, big shout out to Breeny up in Albury. He messaged me before the game. He just said, mate, he's a mad Sydney supporter, huge Sydney. He goes, you'll obliterate him. I go, I think we'll win, and I think we'll do it well. Because I think we're the better team and we're playing better. He goes, nah, mate. He goes, you will kill them.
We had them on the ropes.
He said this was hours before the game. He goes, mate, you will obliterate them.
Yeah.
Go, you reckon? He goes, mate. He goes, you've been performing so better than them.
Look, being so close to the club, like we love. I think it's interesting what other people see your team as. Like what we see it is
which
a little.
We'll mention a bit later in the program, by the way.
Right, so we see it a bit different. Look, because we're on the inside. Like, I'm always interested in what other people see, and people come up to me and go, no, you're doing that. Could I just say, like, Manny makes a comment here. Listen, Manny, go and do some research because again, you've brought nothing to tomorrow night's show. We got a group chat. He brings nothing. He rocks up like Sam Newman at 7:27.
The group projects.
Right?
The group projects in uni.
He brings nothing. He never brings anything. He always just comes along. So do some work tonight, so at least we've got something to talk about tomorrow night. But he says something here, just enjoy it or something. I am enjoying it. I've always said you have to enjoy the journey and not the destination. I'm enjoying every game, mate. I love it.
Zach Asudi, as Claudio Ranieri would say, dilly ding, dilly dong.
I enjoy every moment now, but differently. I don't have to jump up and down. For example, the way Geelong were like pumping the air and that. I'll do that at certain times, right? But I'm enjoying every goal. Yeah. I enjoy coming home and watching the replay. I enjoy my players, the way they're playing. I enjoy my captain. I enjoy Curnow. I enjoy all of them. I don't have to jump up and down like an idiot.
You know what it is? It's what we said weeks ago. Just embrace the moment. Go for the ride, and whatever happens, happens. All in. It's just all in.
I'm a great believer too that you got to make hay while the sun shines.
Oh, well, you do.
There's no guarantees about next year. You look at Brisbane this year,
there was no guarantees this year based off what we did last year.
Exactly.
And there's still none.
That's why I think this is our moment. This is our time. This is the year.
Moment.
It is. This is the year that we should be grasping it and absolutely going for it with everything we've got.
Yeah.
Everything.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
I like how we asked you for permission.
Imagine you said no. Now, I ask you a question. Right? We've got Vossi, and Vossi has grown into the position beautifully, I think.
Yes.
He's learned like the team has learned.
Yes.
He's evolved too as a coach.
That's what good coaches
Would we be in the same position if Clarko was there?
I don't know. Who knows?
Hypothetical.
Maybe.
What I'm saying is
probably North are playing good footy at the moment.
No, but what I'm saying is, and I mentioned Clark. I was going to mention Ross Lyon, but I don't think so because that plays
football.
He plays a shit-branded football.
But you've also got it's the club. What's going on at the club? The players are.
You've got to have a synergy.
Yeah, with these players on hand.
We'll never know, will we?
No, I know you never know. That's
Would Clarkson have been embraced and accepted by Carlton people, considering his history?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah,
everyone wanted him.
What I think,
I think a lot.
What I see is happening with Voss though is that he's imposed his brand of football on this team.
But this is what I'm asking.
He has demanded the nature of player he wants in that. There have been very good players that can't get a game in the Carlton side at the moment because they don't play in the way that Voss demands that they play.
What I find,
and that's what I'm saying is he's got his brand all over this team.
Yeah.
And I don't know that Clarkson's necessarily had that brand as a footballer. I think
but he had it
with Voss. With Voss comes a respect because of the way he played.
Nah, but
he's
you would have had a respect with Clarko, man.
Oh, well, he's won, of course, because he won 4 premierships. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying he wouldn't have been respected. Whether he would have had the same results, I don't know.
I personally reckon he would have gone pretty well with this team.
Yeah, I think so.
I think he would have too.
And the reason I asked that, I think, like Voss
it's an interesting.
Voss is a great coach. Don't get me wrong, and I think he's done a great job. But fuck, the team's there, man.
Do you know what's
the team's there?
What surprised me about him is there's 2 things about the whole scenario. Is that the fact that we went with him. He is a name to a point, but he was never a name as a coach.
No, that's right.
And Carlton has always been known to go and get the name as the coach. The other thing,
they tried.
What they tried? Of course, it would have been.
They just about threw the checkbook at Clarkson.
If he was available, he was there. Yeah. Imagine if you had gone to supporters and members and said, "Oh no, we didn't try to get Clarko."
I wonder if Clarko thinks back now and thinks,
"Who knows?
Should I have taken that job?"
Who knows?
Now he's coaching a bottom of the ladder.
No, they'll come good. They'll come.
I know they'll come good.
2 or 3 years.
Yeah,
he knew what he was getting into there. He's a rebuild coach.
Yeah.
He's from the bottom up. He did it with Hawthorn.
Yeah.
That's the type of.
But Voss has done a great job.
He's a developer of young men.
With some fantastic draft picks.
Yeah,
well, so are we.
You know. So no. I'm talking about he hasn't. Well, he's got some talent at North Melbourne, but when you take over a side and you get Hodge, Roughhead,
but so did Voss,
Mitchell, all these guys.
So Clarkson.
Yeah.
Didn't Clarkson draft those players?
But it doesn't matter drafted. I mean, Voss has come into it.
Of course.
He hasn't. Voss hasn't had to do it from 2015 onwards. He's come in now.
I understand, but he's still blessed.
Clarkson came into Hawthorn when they were rock bottom.
But he's still blessed.
Who's blessed?
Voss. To come into this side, are you joking? You've got Curnow, Mackay, Wald.
No, he's coming to do the finishing
argument.
Oh, he's saying that. I know what you're saying, and I know what you're saying. You're on different paths.
Oh, what's your path?
Hold on, wait. So you're saying
you're on different paths.
So are you vouching more for Clarko or Voss?
No, what I'm saying is that Clarkson, while he had to rebuild a side from scratch,
great handouts
came in right when Hodge, Roughhead,
I think
all these guys
developed them.
Yes,
he had to develop them. Yeah, of course.
But he had the natural core talent.
Most coaches do, don't they?
Yeah.
I mean, they're playing in the AFL. They all got talent.
If you haven't got the cattle, you have to be blessed with talent. It's full stop. You can have the greatest game plan.
Plus, you need to have, and this is what Ken Hinkley's finding out right now, you need to have good recruiting staff.
But I think
if you're list management, it's a whole thing.
The whole club. Now that has to be unified.
This is like a Leon Cameron. Isn't it amazing how performances and results have continued to improve as the club has continued to become unified?
Yeah, 100%.
There's no shock in that.
No.
The other thing that surprised me about Voss, which I wanted to mention, is his...
Presses.
Well, but
the way he speaks.
He's very calm. But there's a sense of... It's like a steely resolve. It's like, you know he's demanding of you, and you know he's being forceful with what he's saying, but he's not actually being forceful.
But is that because we're playing well?
But even when we weren't, he wasn't doing that.
He did. I think he went a little bit off because I'm telling you, you lose. It starts to affect you.
To a point, right? But he
is. I know what you're saying.
His emotion has not really.
He's been very constant.
Yeah, it's not like that.
He's not riding big highs when we win and going down low.
I don't think most coaches do anyway in the AFL.
When you look at Voss in a press conference,
in front of me,
journalists,
I think you've got to.
Well, I don't think.
Hang on. What about Beveridge?
All right. Well, he's like 10 years into it now. Yeah. And your team, he's won a flag. He knows what it takes to get there. So he's frustrated now, and he probably might lose his job. Who knows? He's going all right.
Who's this?
Beveridge.
Beveridge.
No, he does it.
But most are they're pretty reserved when they talk to the media.
Mate. He's a good coach.
I reckon it's more out of Australia. The emotions sometimes get the better. Like someone asks a stupid question and they give it. Yeah, sometimes it happens here, and they give
I love it.
And the coaches give a smart ass response.
Maltese is gone.
I'll have to give a nice smack in the face. That's the best.
I think you're right. When we were going through that really bad patch last year, Voss never lost faith and belief in himself, and that's where you got to hand it to him because he He stayed the course.
Well, that's what makes great leaders.
He didn't get involved in stuff that he couldn't control, like all of the off-field rumours about are they going to sack him and aren't they going to sack him. And something's clicked with this side, and to give the side credit, they've continued it into this year.
Well, they all just speak off the same page,
and that's
the same line.
It's funny that
Voss, I think Cookie said that Voss got, like, when they backed him personally, when they said, like, don't worry about what's going on, you're our man, during that bad patch.
Yeah.
Cookie said, like, Vossi got a bit emotional during that period, you know, and which is interesting. Oh.
Well, he probably feared the worst.
It's
he probably feared
the worst. Job.
Oh, no doubt.
I mean, anyone losing 6 games in a row and 8 out of 9 at a club like Carlton is going to be thinking
it's part of the story.
So
when's the knife coming?
I can't even really remember the press conferences when we were losing all those games in a row.
They were long.
They were long, and he did lose. Not that he lost it, but you could see what he was saying.
He's human.
They asked him about Cripper after the Essendon game, and they asked him, you played a, do you feel he got tagged out of the game or he got, and he just basically said, he goes, no. He goes, he's just out of form.
Yep.
Called it as it is. When was the last time anyone said that about our
Called it as it is.
You just got to be honest.
But remember how honest. Remember
That's
what we said during that moment when you look back, right? When you look at hindsight, the only thing that hadn't really ever happened was the players really, truly, properly being held into account by everybody. And all we can go by at the moment, and all we can say that has led up to this moment is that had all of that not had happened, right? People losing their minds, throwing memberships, saying you're all bloody crap, you're a disgrace, you're this, you're that. Had that not had gone ahead and happened, we may not be in this position.
Would we be here?
We'll
never know.
Yeah, but the only answer you can say is that because all of that happened is the lead up to this. It's the cause and effect.
Yeah.
This domino fell that way, and that all happened. Rather than that domino happening, it's not the players, it's the coach. It's all right.
Maybe.
It's okay.
Well, Paul, the reality is when the club got behind Voss and said, we are sticking with Voss, and that's the end of it, then the onus went onto the playing group.
Yeah, exactly.
And it was now a case of, well, geez, if we don't perform, it's not going to be the coach that's going to get the arse. I might get the arse. And a lot of them got together and said, listen, it's moment of truth time here. Yep. We can stuff around forever, or we can really put our heads together and make something happen. And that Camp Curnow, whatever you want to call it, that turned it all around.
Well,
and the addition of some good players in the second half of the year.
Do you know what no one wants to hear? The harsh truth.
Yeah.
It's hard.
Yep.
No one wants to hear the harsh. Nobody wants.
You need those moments of truth
in society. Like
everybody just because it's the hard thing to do.
The hard truths are always the best because it creates the best.
In the moment, you hate it. Yeah, but the long run, it's
short-term loss, long-term gain.
Is a society like that now?
Everyone's a lie. Everyone's capping.
Yeah.
All they do
it's
is
almost
cap.
like that. Like the truth.
The road to hell is paved with 1,000 lies.
It's the eyeballing each other, looking at each other in the eye and telling each other what you think of what's going on. The honest truth.
Well, Vossi did it after the Sydney game.
Yeah.
he put it on the leaders. He said, mate,
good enough.
And this was you remember?
And that's fair enough.
Yeah, against Adelaide 2 seasons ago when we lost that remember we lost the last 4 games? No, not gather round. It was when we played when we went up there.
Oh, that 2020.
Yeah, Cripps had 40, Walsh had 40, and they were praising Cripps and Walsh. Whereas it should have been the other way round.
We lost the last 4 home.
Hang on a minute. You boys have had 40 each and we're still lost. What's going on?
Lost by 50.
That Sydney game, he's gone in.
Was that the one where he did the goal? Did Cripper kick a goal?
No. That was during
this is the last 4 games of 2022. We lost to Adelaide in Adelaide, Brisbane in Brisbane,
Melbourne, and then Collingwood.
And then Collingwood by a point.
Fogarty was doing he was batting everybody off and kicking goals left, right, and centre. Anyway, then after the Sydney game, he put it on the leaders, and it would have been along the lines of to those blokes who didn't perform. If you're not going to do it, guess what? I'll find someone else.
Yeah.
And it's the Batman. Yeah. It's the Batman in the pit theory. The only way you can climb out of the pit is if you make the climb, but without the rope.
Yep.
But he's definitely evolved as a coach over the last 2.5 years. He's really.
What about the guys behind him?
Yeah, they're good.
Hansen,
Russell,
Clark, Hamill. All those guys have to be involved with it too. Power.
Yep.
Of course.
Greaves, big fella, the big
orange-haired fella as well. All those guys. Eben.
The big orange.
Well, that's how he stands out.
And the ex-Geelong guy, Lonergan. He's the
Tom Lonergan, yeah.
It's a sum of all parts, mate. You can't, the best argument I love, the one about assistant coaches, this is the one I lose it over. How can he be a forward coach? He never played up forward.
I don't even bother.
It's just, if you're a good line coach and you're a good coach, you get put into those positions.
I don't bother.
Yeah, you know about that. It's a bit like, it all depends if you're winning and losing.
Yeah, but
of course it does.
If you lose, you turn around and then you try to find fault. When you go, well, he doesn't even play forward. It just happens, you know what I mean? Now that we're winning, we're going, oh, Dave's doing a good job. Oh, a perfect example is Russell, right? Halfway through the year, we're all going, oh, man, we're getting all these soft injuries. Now we're pretty healthy.
No one talks.
Oh,
and some people...
I was talking about Jordan Russell, sorry.
Jordan Russell.
Yeah, but now you're talking about Andrew Russell.
Andrew Russell, yeah. Andrew Russell, right? But I still reserve my judgment on him, right? And mate, so far the list is good. But you know when I'll say good job is on the last game, before the game starts. If we've got a healthy list, then I go, wow, you've done a good job. Because what if we get another, 10 softs, then you go, now he's doing a shit job again. So it's like up and down. We don't know.
I mean, but again, the argument to that is that it's... Has he actually done a better job than we're actually thinking? Because the players who have come in...
At the moment...
The players who have come in have been able to withstand a performance physically, mentally, to be able to get us to this point.
But wasn't a few weeks ago, not a few weeks ago, a while back, even I think the coach said that, we've been training him a bit hard, we're going to go.
Yeah.
So there has been an adjustment.
Yes.
So if
it was a big training block.
Right.
Start of the year.
So there was something going wrong at the start.
Well, maybe they trained them up to this point too. Now they've got.
There was something wrong. If they're saying they're going to,
but now they've probably got that capacity to go.
Yeah,
no, but what I'm saying is, if they're saying they're going to they probably went a bit hard.
Yeah, but naturally you pull back. No,
it wasn't. So that training block that they went through to reach the capacity you'd need to reach to win flags and get there, you have to redline.
Always.
You have to redline.
Yes.
You have to push. Points. You have to push their bodies to
But
capacity.
they actually said, Paul, we probably went a bit hard. They actually said it.
Who? Where?
Well, the coaches were saying they're gonna take back it wasn't they're gonna take back because they're gonna
training loads.
Their training loads. They're gonna take it a bit down.
Did they?
Yeah.
When was this?
When we were having all those soft tissue injuries. Remember when the injury list was 15, 16 long?
Yeah, I know that. I didn't hear it.
But look, the reality is,
taping back.
there's a lot of
they do. They
a lot of
tape
injuries,
back.
but a lot of injuries
during the year they do. You always taper back.
I don't know. I heard, if someone can correct me wrong, that they probably went a bit hard.
What I remember from what they said is that they're going to look a bit deeper into why it may have been that these issues are arising because of the training block, not this is the reason it has happened.
Either way, or either, doesn't really matter. They adjusted their thing, right? So they probably did go. There's nothing wrong with that. They probably went a bit too far and they readjusted it, right? Which is what they're supposed to be doing, to get it to where we are right now, right? And at the moment now, it's running perfectly. We've got a fit list, so they've readjusted. So
I would say, right? I would argue that it has actually done them the world of good what they did earlier in the season, because now we're.
But we won't know until last day in September.
Yeah, of course.
You know what I mean? But at the moment, we're looking like, mate, everyone's fit.
This is the moving. We've made
the run-in.
This is the hardest. This middle block
was the hardest.
This middle block is make or break, right? In this part of the season.
Now.
Yeah, and from that goal, from that Port Adelaide game onwards, that's your period, right? And now probably for the next 2 to 3 weeks.
At the moment, the way it's worked out perfectly,
This whole strength and conditioning thing is, it's always on edge, right? And the only way you can win and perform at a high level is to always be on edge, because if you say, okay, well, we don't want to risk soft tissue injuries, so we're going to bring training loads back. The problem with that is if you start to bring training loads back, standards decrease, performance drops, right? And then performances and results drop on the field, right? So you have to. There's always going to be an inherent risk with players breaking down.
Yeah, but there's like bringing it to the edge and then going over.
Yeah, but how do you ever know? That's the thing.
But this is what I'm saying. They did go over. There must have been something wrong because there was a lot of soft tissue injuries at training in that pool.
But
so something went wrong.
What I'm saying now is that at that moment in time it may have, but at this point in time, what they did back then has led to probably what we're doing now. Yeah,
maybe. But maybe at the moment, it's.
So then I think it's when we had McGovern go down for a couple of weeks. Sard went down for half a dozen weeks.
Sard, regardless of training loads, right? Yeah. Regardless of training loads, if you read up, so explosive players are always going to be more prone to soft tissue injuries. Yeah. That's just always going to be the case. Yeah. And with guys like Chera, McGovern, Cunningham, Martin, Marchbank, because they've had soft tissue injuries prior, the likelihood of you doing it again extrapolates.
So don't you adjust that then?
Yeah, but you can't. You can individualise it.
Well, you can individualise it.
But the problem is if you start to do that, right?
But you might have to, Paul, on some.
Yeah, but then their performance may weigh down and it may affect the rest of the team.
No, but if a player keeps I don't know anything about this. I'm just making all this up now, right? But I'm thinking if you're saying, we can't, but if there's a player that needs to be pulled back to perform at his ultimate, like at training or whatever it is, what they do with older players.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. So it has to be individualised.
To a point, yes.
Yeah, it does.
To a point, yes.
It does.
Yeah. But does that... So bringing back their training loads and analysing...
Well, when I say bring it back, it doesn't mean
know what you mean. No, I know what you mean.
Don't train today.
Tweaking about... So will the effect that have on their performance output mean that the team is affected in a negative way?
We don't know.
But all they do is go by the numbers, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
And that's what they go by.
Yeah.
And they have so much data and analysis that they do on a minute-to-minute, week-to-week basis that they have, right?
I'll tell you where I was...
And all we can do is back in these experts and say, you do this, you do that, you do this, you do that, right? It may also be a blessing in disguise that we've been able to expose these other guys to an AFL league.
Yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah,
and now it was a great insight too, which is interesting as well. And Andrew Russell was on with Brian Taylor in Roaming Brian. Yes, and BT asked him about how do you keep the boys up and running, and this is the case: is that during this phase now, all players start to decondition. Yeah, because of the season, how much wear and tear they're going through. So now everything is about maintaining.
Yeah.
Right, so now guys,
they might even be resting players.
That's why you're going to have managing.
Yeah, and how that happens. It's individualised, and then it's also a team focus. Yeah. So Russell said that during the bye period, he told the team mantra was, "You do nothing.
Rest.
Do nothing.
Come back,
go for a walk, maybe something like that. You do nothing.
Except for Walshy, he just kept running.
Sports science is no exact.
Nah,
it's not 100% cut and dry.
It's only exact when they get it right.
Well, that's the thing.
Cut and dry.
And the thing is that people, and I'm not. It's not me denigrating anyone's opinion or anything. It's just the reality of it. People who are not experts in the area just look at the results,
of course,
to analyse how the people have performed. No, but that's not about blaming. It's just that's how people analyse it because it's the easiest thing to do.
Can you blame people
it's the easiest thing to do, right?
Yes.
But what you've got to go into is okay. Well, all right, he's done. Okay, so the injury list is this. The soft tissue injuries are that, but our performances are there. Considering where's the because he's got these players who may not have been at a capacity to that capacity and they're able to reach that and hold us out to 9-4, but then at the same time we've also got these nagging issues. But the nagging issues are the same players every year.
They're always going to be.
The question has to go to
is it the players?
Is it the players? Is it list management?
It could be a bit of both. Yeah, of course.
And that's the thing.
I'll tell you what, boys.
That's the thing.
The last 3 matches we've played, and the first of those 3 matches was Port Adelaide in Adelaide. We came off a 5-day break.
Yeah.
Have a look at our last quarter.
Yeah, of course.
8 goals.
Yeah.
Then against Essendon. They looked threatening by 3/4 time. Start the last quarter, bang.
Our running
4 goals in a row.
is amongst, I would say, probably the best.
And then against Geelong, 9 goals in the last quarter last week.
Top 4 easy.
9 goals in the last quarter. You've got to give the strength and conditioning people a bit of credit for that.
Of course you do.
Well, we are top.
Yeah.
We are second.
And it's not.
Is it any? Is it like? Is it? I don't even know the word anymore. But the last 4 performances, the team has been unchanged, right? To a certain degree, you know, 1 or 2 players.
Largely unchanged, yeah.
And we've got to like Geelong, and we're playing this superb brand of football.
Yeah. You know what's funny?
Continuity.
You're playing good
Well,
football.
is that like you
You're
look at
playing-
it and you go, oh my
when-
God, you know, you keep a side together. Look what can happen.
When you're playing good football, you're playing in space. You're not taking that half step back. You're playing in an open field. You're playing in those isolated positions. You're able to flick the ball around. There's less contact. You're the one initiating the contact. So,
But is that continuity too with your team?
probably is.
You're always going to get a change every week.
No, one or
It's not 5 changes.
1 or 2.
6
That's
changes,
one or 2. Like I don't
The
mind
top
that.
liners are in.
Yeah.
The settled
staying.
back
settled
6 or
side.
7 is what, and I think we were purely conceding a lot of points as well because our back 6 and
Always
7
changing.
was pardon me was
It's like a Rubik's cube.
was not settled, and you could probably just put it down to a lack of cohesion and a lack of talent down there as well because of the players we had out. You know, Sard's now 8-1, and that one loss is when he went off during the second quarter against Adelaide.
Yeah.
So you know,
No, it's good. No, that's it, man. Like, there's not much more we can say about it.
we're in a very good spot.
It is a good spot.
10-4 off a 10-goal win against Geelong.
You know what happens
10-4 means in truck talk?
What's that?
10-4, good buddy.
No, is that thumbs up? Is it?
Yeah, thumbs up.
Oh, rightio. There you go.
10-4, like, everything's great.
Okay,
whatever.
right, yeah.
10-4, I got it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's true. It's true. When we used to do the CB thing,
Remember that?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
this is
used
the
to
best
have CBs.
position
We're
we've
old
been in mid-year for
it's
the
the
past.
You guys don't know what
25
CB
years.
radios are, do you?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? Okay.
We used to just have like CBs at home and used to communicate with
With the
people.
truckies.
If the
With the
truckies,
truckies, but then other
you
people.
dial into their frequencies.
Yeah, but then you would like.
Good fun.
other people would join, like randoms.
Breaker.
Yeah.
Breaker.
Exactly.
Oh, there you go. See, I do know.
Yeah, but then you would troll
Yeah.
other channels because people have their own channels to talk and you troll them. But then you got to be careful because people will drive around and have a look for the big CB aerials and know where it's coming from.
Okay,
And be real
right.
careful we don't get killed.
Back in our day when we were young, there was movies like Smokey and the Bandit,
Oh,
and
yeah.
Convoy, all of these
Where
truck
was-
movies.
When was the last
And
time?
remember that
Carl was
series,
10
BJ and the Bear?
Yeah, BJ McKay,
BJ and the
his
Bear.
best, BJ McKay and his best friend Bear.
And that was a monkey.
The bear was a monkey.
The bear was a monkey. Thank you very much.
You called
When
him
was
bear,
the
but he
last
was a
time
monkey.
Carlton
Carl
was
was 10 and 4.
10-4?
When? At round 15.
No, 95. No, maybe 90. Was it?
Well, we
2000?
I reckon
2022?
we would have been close to that even in '96 because we got off to a
What about 2000?
What about 2022?
2000. We went on a run of 13 games in a row.
What about Voss's first
So
season?
probably 2000.
We were 8-2 in Voss's first season, and then what happened after that?
Oh yeah, well,
Yeah.
Yeah, but not 10 and not
we were- I
second
think
on the
we were
ladder.
10 and
Not 10 and 4 falling away.
Were we 10 and 4?
Could have been.
Yeah,
I
could
think
have
so.
it depends on whether you got an upward trajectory or a
Yeah,
downward
exactly.
one after that.
Exactly.
Like anything, it's only round. What is it? Round 15.
15.
Round 16 next week.
Yeah, fuck
You know what happens when you start
Yeah.
playing well? You start to get...
There's still 9 games to go.
Yeah. But you're
A
confident
whole
now.
season can capitulate in
You're
9
confident
There's
now.
a couple of games there, like
8 and
obviously
3.
probably going to the every single game.
Is there anyone that
favourite.
worries you?
We're
There's banana
almost
skins.
going to go into
There
every
are
game
banana
favourites.
skins. You're going to lose somewhere. I don't care what anyone
It
says.
could have been
You're
Western
not-
Bulldogs or something, you know.
It could be. It could be. It could be like that or a Hawthorn. I don't think so, but you don't know.
No.
Like I don't look too far. I just always look to Richmond.
I want to beat Collingwood more than
Yeah, me
anything
too.
else.
Oh, that game.
Gotta beat
that Collingwood game makes me want to fucking puke every time I think
Yeah.
about it.
Yeah. And it's going to be on a Saturday night now.
Yeah.
Saturday the 3rd of August.
Correct.
7:30.
We were 10 and 4
2022. Yeah.
in 2022, round 15.
There you go.
We were equal second.
Yeah.
Wow.
Melbourne was first at 11 and 3.
Yep.
Geelong, Brisbane,
right,
Fremantle, Carlton, all 10 and 4.
In 2022.
2022 round
So
15.
Voss's first season, yeah.
Yeah.
And then what happened after
But
that?
it wasn't like this.
After that, we fell off a cliff.
No, we're trending upwards. It's different trend.
Yeah.
Well, not upwards. We're like.
What happened is we started getting. You know what happened after that, Paul? We started getting into this win, lose, win, lose,
Yeah.
lose, and then the last 4 games all lost.
Very.
Can I just say something?
That's what it was.
Manny OD's me. So they asked him, does he go to the games? And he doesn't. He's only been to 2 games this year. And then he wrote, mate, I'm going to the Gold Coast. He's not. Stop lying on the chat. I know for a fact you're not going. I know that your son is going, right? But you're not going. So don't go telling the chat lies to make yourself look good.
We're going to be versing Collingwood, and it's going to be
Pendlebury's 400th, correct?
Potentially.
When?
Oh, the theatre.
The
theatre of the moment.
Good luck.
We love
spoiling.
Yeah.
Milestone games you usually lose. So.
They're crap anyway. I don't believe in milestone games.
Cap. It's a whole lot of cap.
If you've got to lift yourself for a milestone game, there's a problem.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Can we do a Baldessari?
We've got votes, or we've got next week's game.
Can we do a Baldessari?
No, now.
Why now?
Because we need a break.
Oh.
You can go. If you need to go toilet, go.
So you need to
go toilet.
Is that alright?
Yeah, go. Just mute it.
You should have just done a Rocco and asked me.
Yeah.
Can I go and pee, Mr. Sebastiani?
Yeah, you go.
No, mate, you go and do what you need to do, mate.
Now that Vince is out. All right, you know what we listen. Well,
listen.
When he comes back, we can
do as we please.
We can do our votes and that, I suppose.
Yes. Of course.
But listen, there's not much to say. It was a great win. We're travelling well.
No, there is a lot to say because we spoke for nearly 2 hours.
No, well, all right, there's not a lot more we can say.
Yeah, I know, correct.
It was a good game. I enjoyed every minute of it. We showed our class. It does remind me a lot when we played our best game. You know, when we played our best.
Of course.
When we played our best in the 90s and that. It does remind me of this team. The captain's playing well. Forwards are kicking goals. We didn't talk much about Owies, but the way
we did speak
we did a little bit, but I'll say it again. The way he ran towards the pack was what I've been asking for ages. He ran at pace, balls coming. It's hard to stop a player when they start doing
Spot on.
Yeah, so he's been really good. I'm telling you, teams are not going to stop the big boys.
No
it's
way.
Too hard, man. Look, man, you get those repeat injuries.
You can't stop one, let alone 2.
So it's going to be tough, you know. And now with TDK lifting, the defence has been so strong all year. The wings now are almost settled, very strong. And we've got 2 or 3 players in the wings.
Yeah.
Like I would say Cottrell, I would say Mollop, and I would say Chera. Maybe Martin, them for they're like ready to come in and
if anyone has an injury or whatever.
It's strong. It's a strong position we put ourselves into.
Akers was good, but fuck it. I nearly want to top myself over this 3rd level.
What?
Remember how I had it for 25?
Oh, in the multi. Yeah.
No multi.
What? I just had one out. Oh, yeah. What was he like? 350?
Yeah. Bro, the bloke
job.
Got
Enzo Valentino smart.
Mackay Mark that kicked it back to Akers in the siren went.
Yeah, you know if he kicked it, it would have counted the stat.
After the siren!
Wow. Enzo says, I think you guys cover the game well, even after the siren.
Very good. Very good.
After the siren, if he kicked it.
Yeah,
very good.
I was just hyping. He handballed it back to the umpire or kicked it to him.
That's worth a possession.
It's a possession.
I know.
I was so he threw it up.
He's a dog.
I was so salty, but I didn't care. It was a bit of money, but I had money on Carlton anyway, so at the line, so it didn't matter. I didn't give a shit. And
Thanks for
the points.
Thank you.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, that's all right.
No, it's all right.
I need to apologise.
No, it's all good. Let's go some votes. We might as well.
All right.
Did you have your votes? Oh, wait a sec. Can we just before we do the votes?
Yeah.
One of my wild mates, he did have a little message for Geelong.
Oh, did
okay. Here.
Yeah, it's this one here after the.
Oh yes, yeah.
Let's have a look at this.
Stockats.
Stugats.
Leaving him.
Lick.
Oh, let's do some votes. You got your votes?
Yeah, up in here I have.
I'll do it. 5, 4, 3,
I
2,
gave
1.
5
Or you can go
clearly.
1. Do you want to go 1?
Clearly.
I guess.
Oh, you want me to start from 1?
We'll start 1. We'll surprise. No, everyone. No, not really.
Okay, well, all right, we'll start at 1. Well, 1 I split between 15 Carlton players.
That's true. That's true.
Everyone could have
Seriously,
got one.
that many players could have had a vote.
That's true. That's good.
But in
That's
the end,
healthy.
I gave it to Owies.
Yes, I like it.
I was so impressed with how he played his game.
I like it.
I gave 2 to Walsh.
Yep.
I gave 3 to Wiedering. I thought he did a magnificent
Yeah.
job down back.
Yep.
I don't think he
I
gets
like
enough
that.
kudos.
I gave Cripps 4, and I thought clearly best on ground was Tom DeConnie.
Yep.
Yeah, you're wrong, but
That was 5.
You're wrong, but anyway.
Okay, right.
No, you're right. You're right. No, it's good. It's good.
They were my
Pretty
top 5.
close. I gave 1 to Charlie. Everyone's forgetting he kicked 5 goals.
Yes, true.
Owies I gave 2. I think it's clearly his best game.
Yep.
Walsh 3. TDK I gave 4. I think Cripper.
5.
Did you give votes to Cripper?
Yeah, 4.
4?
Oh, yeah.
Gave him 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wiedering you haven't put in.
So.
Yeah.
No, and again, like he could be
One of
or
those
2.
unlucky ones, yeah.
You know who else?
Kennedy.
Kennedy's one,
Kennedy's
but you know
another
What?
you know another one. Newman had a great game,
You know what?
mate.
Fantastic.
Everyone except Fantasia and Durden probably could have put up their hand for a vote. Even Boyd and these sorts of guys. How many can you put in?
We're all going to be, but you know what's good between all of us. I reckon we covered nearly
Covered
everyone.
a fair few.
Paul?
Yeah.
5 Cripps, 4 TDK,
Yep.
3 Hewitt,
Hewart.
2 to Charlie,
Yes.
and 1 to Chugger. Matt
And
Kennedy.
yeah, Kennedy, mate. Great game.
Oh, I gave my one. I was tossing up between Owies and Walsh, and I
Yeah.
gave it to Walsh.
Yeah.
I gave 2 to Kerno, Mr. Hollywood himself. I gave
Yes.
3 to Keno.
Yeah.
Thought he was fantastic. I gave 4 to Cripps,
Yep.
and I gave 5 to the big giraffe TDK.
Yeah.
It's, I think it's the highest rated
The
game.
German
It
giraffe.
was the highest rated game this year.
Yeah.
The
You
highest
know-
rated game this year by
I
a
think
player.
I saw a stat that
Huge.
he's ranked third best player in the last 4 weeks in the whole
He is, yeah.
competition.
The German giraffe. Playing next to the Austrian sausage.
It's an
No,
interesting one.
he's
We got the right TDK, according to Robbie Williams.
he's makes a huge
They won a
difference.
flag, but it's coming. It's
coming.
pending.
It's definitely
I
coming.
look forward to seeing Sam DeConning celebrating the Carlton
is he going to
premiership
lift
at
up a flag? Wait, did he touch the?
I don't think
trophy?
he did.
touched the
Patrick
trophy.
Dangerfield is available for Geelong's clash with Essendon this weekend after his
Beautiful.
1-match ban for
He
rough
is.
conduct was overturned.
Good. I'm glad.
Good.
That's
Yeah,
I like
Thank
that. Bravo.
goodness. Thank goodness.
Bravo.
Should
Am I
never
right?
Can I
have
just
been
say-
a tribunal.
Bravo,
Can I
bravo.
just-
What else
Can I
does
just
he
say
need to
something?
do, mate?
Can I just say something
What
to
else does he
Carlton
need to
Security
do?
Doors and Blinds?
Yes.
Stuttgart. You know why? Because last week he picked Geelong. He goes, "Oh, Danger's back in. I think I'm going to have to veer towards Geelong." I think Danger's back in, so I think I'm going to veer towards Geelong.
But we do
this
have a
week.
leaderboard. And I'll run
Let's go
through
for it.
As you can see, Cripper still 108. Sammy Walsh comes in at second on 69. 69.
Dinner for 2.
Lemon chicken.
TDK makes his move to
Hey.
third.
I gather this is just
56.
your 3 votes combined, right?
Correct,
The
yes.
guest of the week doesn't matter.
Harry
No,
Mackay,
but it's always
55.
different.
Newman,
Fair enough.
39. Alex Ricotta, 29. He's
We
at
like
6. That's high.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
7th,
Deserves it.
Bubba, 28, equal with Charlie. And
deserves it
Austrian
too.
Sausage and Blake Akers rounds us out.
Chincotta's
at 10.
above Kerno, Wiedering and Akers. That's pretty good going, isn't it?
Yep. It can all change.
Bun the
But like, I think you've said this for the role he plays.
But all the roles that they play, he's done it.
So he's done
to a
it.
T.
Better than anyone.
Yeah, you know
To the
what I mean.
T.
Even though Charlie's on 44.
Of course.
How many goals do you reckon Charlie will kick by the end of the year? By the end of the home and away?
Home and away, 80.
80.
I'll go 82.
I reckon he might come into
Because
his own
there'll be
in this
games that
last,
he opens up.
Yeah,
these last 8 or 9
There's going to be a
games.
few.
My brother and I call. We said he'll kick 5 or 6
He'll
this week.
kick a bag this week.
Nah, he's just
because
consistent. 3s, 4s, he's happy
you know
with.
why? And I know we'll get into the game now, but
yeah.
Dylan Grimes, who usually holds him, he's not playing
Not playing.
obviously because he's done the back. So
There you
Has
go.
he?
yeah, Grimes has been out for weeks.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't care about Richmond.
I'll
Their
get the
defence
game
is
up.
gonna be,
round
uh,
16.
very
Richmond,
nervous.
Carlton.
I like
Sunday.
the graphics. I like the way. he
Yeah,
kind of
mate, it's
plays.
just
Like
the
it,
navy
huh?
blue hue.
It's a hue.
It's a hue.
It's
It's a
just
bluish
one
hue.
mistake Mars?
What's that?
It's the 30th of June.
Oh, what? Oh, fucking hell. I actually did that at
That's all right.
Ask Taylor, 3 a.m. in the morning.
You did.
Yeah.
I believe you.
You had a bit of internet problems.
So instead of 29th, clicking over the 30, you left the 2 there. You clicked the 9 over it. Doesn't matter.
30th
Anyway,
of
we
June.
know it's
End
on.
of financial year.
Imagine someone rocks up to the game on Saturday and goes, "Oh, shit, it was on a Saturday! The jumper punch said it was on Saturday.
They fucking get it right.
Let me in!"
Those jumper punch guys.
So was it 3:20, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that time.
Yeah.
I do too.
Yeah.
It's not too late, 4:40. 3:20.
It's over by 6 o'clock.
Yeah,
I love
and
it,
go
because
home
you
nice,
can
I can eat nice. Bello
Except for me, I
No,
can
but
get home
usually we
quickly
go-
for my show.
Yeah.
I love it because usually, like we're in the city, I go out to dinner straight after that. Like it's perfect.
You
man.
got no money though this week, so
No,
you
not
can't
this
go out this
I hope
week.
Tarn's got money because I can't. I'm telling you, mate. It's like it was a fortune, mate. And then the bottle because it's a wine. It's a wine
You get
place.
the call. Oh,
Hope there's no
fuck that.
traffic
You're
jams in
done.
the car park on the way home. Well, I won't be back in time for Blue
But how do you
Sunday.
not? It's a birthday. How do you not
Yeah,
spend?
you got it. Yeah.
You got to do it, huh?
If it's me,
Gotta
I'm
shut up.
fucking doing a K.
You got to shut up, don't
When's
you?
Taylor's birthday?
The 18th of December.
Of December.
Yeah.
A couple of weeks after this bloke.
Why do they
That's
have to
right.
have a kid at
You
the
got-
18th?
Yeah, I was going to say, you get the double whammy too, mate.
And then
You're gonna have to-
Christmas.
Yeah.
Birthday present, Christmas present within a week.
She was actually. Do you know she was
And
actually?
it's never good enough to say
you
this
know what
counts
you've
for
done? You
both.
fucked me for life.
You know she.
You know how they got set for life? I'm fucked for life.
You know she was actually born 2 weeks early.
Right.
So she could have been a New Year's Day type baby.
She almost died.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why she can't write the
She
number
almost
two.
died. It's a interesting story. It's a good,
She's
mate.
alive now and kicking.
She can't write the number 2.
She almost died. She if it wasn't for the ex, she went for a checkup,
Yeah.
right? Does everyone want to hear this? She went for a checkup,
Yeah.
right? And then after checkup, the doctor goes, "Yeah, it's all good." And then she goes, "I really haven't felt the baby move in a couple of days." And she goes, "What?" And he goes, well, straight away bang on a thing, and then, yeah, it was an emergency Caesar.
Wow. There you go.
And what happened was a few weeks before that,
Yeah.
she kind of like lost some blood and that.
discharge.
But what happened was behind the placenta broke,
Oh, yeah.
Shit.
right? But it broke
Behind.
behind, and when they did the thing, they couldn't see it. So she had.
Oh, the baby.
You know
was
why
out.
Taylor loves eating? She didn't eat for 2 weeks. She come out, she was like this scrawny little. She was just starving, mate. She was just
So
starving. So
didn't
anyway,
pick it up on the X-ray.
no.
She covered
And if
it.
she didn't say nothing,
She
if
was
she
doing
just
everything
had said
hotter.
like,
She was
oh yeah,
doing
they said
pottery.
everything's all right, and she went back home.
She would have gone.
Yeah.
She never would have lived.
Yeah, anyway.
Well,
that's-
there you go.
all right, so that's
There you go. We digress.
We love
now
you,
we
Taylor.
digest.
well, you brought it up. Let's say next week, Richmond and Geelong. Sorry, what have I got?
Richmond and Geelong.
Carlton. We just played Geelong. Richmond and Carlton. What are we saying?
Yeah, we'll win.
I'm
Yeah,
confident
40,
we'll win, but
48
I'm not. It's one of those games that I wouldn't mind betting that we just do enough to have a comfortable win without going ballistic.
Yeah. A controlled.
I'm saying 29 points. That's it.
I don't know. I think we're full of confidence. I think we're going to have a decent game, man.
They play well on the MCG.
I'm going to... Are you all done?
I'm going to say 40.
He's going to
I'm
say 100.
48.
I'm going to say 7 8 goals. So would you say 48?
48.
I say 45. Is that what I'm going to say?
In between. Yeah.
I'm going to go Carlton by 27 points.
Nice. Cool.
It's more in line with me, yeah.
I reckon they'll cover the line.
Richmond.
Yeah.
They are struggling.
They are legless at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah, but you know when these teams...
Grimes out will hurt them though.
But
Yeah.
but
Probably
they
getting
are.
another-
Lynch is not playing either.
Who?
And Lynch is not playing either.
They're actually like, I know you say they're all, and don't get me wrong, it might be a close game. I don't know.
No, I don't think it'll be close. I don't
Nah.
think it'll be close.
I
It'll be
just-
one of those we're winning by 45 and kick cheap goals late.
I said against Essendon we're like a goal and a half better. Geelong we're a goal better. Richmond, come on, if we're not 2 goals a quarter better than them,
No, yeah, I do think we are.
so you got to
But
be
you-
taking
no,
that.
but you know when you know you're just better?
I know.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones when you
Oh,
know
yeah.
you're just better.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, you used to go play cricket or
Well, you know what's
football.
interesting? I wanna
You know,
hear
you
what-
go and you just go, yeah, but we turn up and we'll win today.
I
It's
wanna
one of
hear
those games.
I want to hear what Quinny's got to say tomorrow. Like, what's Quinny got to say? Like, it doesn't matter what we say. What's the opposition seeing us?
They're
You know what I
probably
mean?
scared of us.
They are.
Well, not probably. They
Is
are.
Baker playing?
Yeah, I would
Yeah,
assume so, yeah.
With Dusty Martin?
Yeah.
Prestia may or may not.
All right, so now we got that question.
The meatball.
Who does
human meatball.
Chincotta go on? Now it's like a question every week.
Shy Bolton.
You reckon? Well, no, I don't know if it's going to be Martin.
Too quick.
No, go to Dusty.
You reckon Dusty?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well,
I don't know. It's interesting. I didn't think it was going to be Stewart
Be a
this
huge
week.
challenge for him. Be a huge
Oh,
challenge.
every week's a huge challenge now.
Who's he? Yeah.
And the expectations keep growing higher and higher every week. You
Do you
know?
give him a break?
Does it? Yeah.
Do you give him a break? And
I don't
say,
think he
hey,
wants one.
maybe not.
who's a
I don't think he
backman
wants
for
one.
him?
Maybe
Who's
not.
in their forward line? Who gives them drive off their half-back flank?
Probably got to be Dusty, I think.
Vloston.
Maybe.
Vloston's the
Maybe
one.
Vloston.
That's who I thought.
Potentially, could be
Of
one.
half chewing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
interesting. It's quite interesting now that the Chincotta move is now interests me every week now to see what he does. You know what I mean? So
Who
You
goes?
might be right, if he doesn't have a proper role, he probably doesn't play a good game.
Yeah.
I think he's that type
He
of
loves
player
to
where
rise
you
to the
have to
challenge.
give him like
Richmond-
a proper role.
Who plays
Richmond,
on Mackay and Kerno?
Yeah, well, that's it. Yeah,
That's
Richmond-
going to be their biggest dilemma.
That's
like we
the
said
problem.
That
the
is
week
gonna be
before,
their
Tony
biggest
Tashi, they got to start tagging Chincotta.
Maybe.
Yeah. I'm
Can I ask you a
telling
question, boys?
Yeah.
That's
Could
not
be-
Guernseys. Notice how Carlton always wears the navy blue Guernsey
Yes.
with white shorts against
Yes.
the main
Right.
rivals Collingwood, Essendon and Richmond. But against everyone else, they'll wear the white Guernsey, the away strip. But those three traditional rivals, they always still wear the
you're
navy
right.
blue
You're
Guernsey.
actually right.
You've never seen Carlton wear the white Guernsey against Richmond, Essendon
I've
or
never
Collingwood,
seen
I
it.
guarantee you.
Never
The
seen
only
it.
time we wore a different Guernsey against Richmond was
Was
the
it
Wolf,
Wolf?
the grey,
Yeah, yeah.
the grey
Yeah.
one against
Wolf
them.
grey.
But I
love
just
that.
think
No,
Grey one.
no.
Yeah. Oh no, we wore shorts.
No, it was the
You're
shorts.
right, yeah, it was the
It
shorts.
was still
you're
the
right.
navy blue Guernsey.
I love that
Right.
Guernsey though. That's one.
Those shorts were disgusting.
No, but I love the wolf grey thing. I think it was tech. It's different.
You reckon?
Yeah, no one had it.
But is that
Oh, you mean as a Guernsey?
and then
oh,
the
that
navy
thing.
blue emblem was hit. It was tech.
But
Fair
don't
enough.
you think
Whoever's
that's
got
because,
one, let me know, I wanna buy
there
one.
is no real. Is there a real clash? Like Collingwood, what are you going to wear?
Collingwood
white
go
one?
the
So
white
for
stripes,
TV,
white
one's
on.
dark, one's white. Notice how Geelong,
Maybe Essendon. Like Essendon's got
in
the
fairness
dark
to
top.
Geelong, they're the most accommodating
What do we wear
team
with
in the
Essendon?
league when it comes to their Guernsey.
Yeah.
They're always happy to wear the white shorts and the white and with the blue hoops. And even if it's their home game, they'll wear white.
Did you like this
White
week's?
shorts.
Did you like this week's tops?
I like the epaulette. I don't like the orange.
I was just
Numbers
gonna
was
say,
too much.
Did you think the numbers
Bit
too much?
You know
I mean,
what?
the epaulets I like.
I reckon.
I like the
I reckon
epaulets.
we won by 10 goals because they could see each other out on the ground.
Yeah,
high
probably.
vis, bro. They're wearing high vis, man.
I'll tell you what.
I'm
For
not
me,
wearing high vis.
for me, it was good. I
Yeah, you
mean,
could
I loved
see it,
it.
the
I
orange.
could see the numbers.
Nah, garbage. Get it off
No,
there.
I don't like
I
it.
hate colours on that jumper. Just
Don't want to wear the high vis and get. They might as well have been out there with their lollipops and an extra $200 grand a year
Yeah.
just for having a lollipop.
No, there would have had to have been women on there, but yeah.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah. The
Some
clothes.
people don't like the grey Lana.
Yeah, no, not a lot of people like it. That's why I like it, because
I
I'm
like the
different.
clean white. I really do.
I'm different. Everyone likes what everyone else likes because they're all sheep. I like the wolf grey because I'm different.
John Holden's got one.
Yeah, sell it, man. Come on, give
No.
me.
Did you like
It
the
is
shorts
part
when
of
we
the
wore them with the
collection.
pockets, the grey pockets on the back of the shorts?
Nah.
Remember that year that we played
Yeah.
Richmond round one? They looked terrible. Man.
Yeah.
Fev used to have the chamois on there. He
Yeah,
incorporated the
yeah,
chamois
yeah.
for the hands. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
If you used to
Dry
see
the
the
hands
back,
up.
he used
Correct.
to have the chamois on there so he could dry it. Yeah,
Oh,
you could
okay.
go look at some of the shorts.
He
Yeah.
was the first
Interesting.
player to do that with the
Incorporate
shorts.
Anyway.
it, yeah.
So we're winning this Sunday. What's
Yeah.
the crowd going to be? It's always an intriguing.
82.
Richmond home game?
It's a Richmond home
Oh, it's a
game.
Richmond home, huh?
Yeah.
82?
We'll rock up. Our supporters will rock up. There'll be a good crowd because it's a Sunday Arvo. There'll be a good crowd.
I reckon 80,000, 82,000. You reckon 90?
No.
No, I reckon less.
Oh, you reckon like 70?
Yeah, I reckon
Yeah.
a lot
Really?
less.
I
I reckon
I
a
don't
lot
reckon
less.
the Richmond. They won't come. They won't come.
They've already made their appearance for
Yeah,
the last
yeah. They
week.
made the big
Dusty,
one.
the
go,
Dusty
sorry.
Martin game, that's when they all turned up.
I reckon 75
92,000.
again.
Yeah,
Okay.
70. Yeah, that,
Yeah.
75 to 80 in that region.
Right. And it's their home
Could
game,
we,
but we'll still come.
could we outnumber them?
Yeah, we will.
We
yeah.
will.
You
We
reckon?
will, yeah, 100%. We'll have that top deck filled.
I don't reckon we'll crack
AFL
70.
members will
I don't
be
reckon
full.
we'll crack 70. I reckon that
You don't
somewhere
reckon it gets
somewhere in the
70?
60s. Yep.
Nah.
So-
See, but even when we were going like a busted and Richmond were going really well,
Still 80,000.
there was still a big crowd. They're
But
two big
always
clubs.
first game.
Yeah.
Even the second, mate. You're right. You're right.
We haven't played them twice in a season since Cruiser played for us.
Yeah.
Sorry,
We played, what did we get? 75 against Geelong, and it was our home game. And you reckon that in an away game where they're second last on the ladder, they're going to get more than 70?
Maybe that. Oh, who knows? Who knows?
I don't know.
There's a lot of fair weather supporters in every club, right?
Yeah. Carlton, after a 60-point win, they get the opportunity to come to the footy. They're going to come.
Sunday will come.
Yeah, I'm not saying we won't. I'm saying the Richmond members won't.
AFL members too. Yeah, true. They'll probably sell their tickets. Doesn't matter. We'll be there.
Maybe if the weather's nice, maybe. But if it's miserable and cold, I reckon they'll stay away.
I actually want an Indigenous jersey.
Yeah,
it's the
John
one that
Holden
Garrett wore. 2013, I think, or 14. It was tech. This is the only time, only twice I ever touched the monogram. And they did an Indigenous.
Yeah, there was navy
one.
blue on it and stuff. Yeah,
No,
it was like a half thing. Yeah, I remember it.
It had dots in it.
Should be sacrosanct.
Yeah,
should be sacrosanct.
But yeah,
agree with that.
Oh, that's the only time they've ever changed it.
It is their home game.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. Well,
The other thing that they did was make it all.
Did I hear Rocco say is their
Bluestone,
home
the
team?
Bluestone one. That's when they changed it from white to Bluestone.
Correct.
Remember that game against Essendon?
Essendon.
All right.
Blew out.
Let's go. Let's move.
Right.
Let's move. Hey, listen, we can't play this. I forgot to change the music again.
Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Three of the reserves.
Another
Sorry about
disappointing loss.
No.
Three of the reserves. Go.
Another disappointing loss.
No,
we're last on the ladder, aren't we, in the reserves?
Yeah. They've had, I think, there's like 5 close losses this season.
What have we had? Only one win?
Yeah. They've been just close losses, Again, up by nearly 4 goals on the weekend, and we coughed it up. Southport's a good team, though.
Where are they from? Are they
Queensland?
Yeah.
Southeast Queensland.
So
in the Victorian Football League.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Very weird. We finally got to see Cooper Lord.
Oh yeah.
He looked really good. I really like him. Yeah, 5 tackles, 19 touches. Got a bit of the ball, bit of drive, bit of carry going forward. I liked his game. Yeah, he was really good. Really good. There's something there with him. People who follow the reserves and wondering why we picked him up. He's got some game, this kid.
Got a kick.
Oh, good.
Mid-season draft can produce good
that's the thing. We've produced a gem in Boyd. Maybe we might have found another one too. You don't want to. He's only 19 years old. He's still a kid, but
but a good start.
Yeah, it's a strong start. Motlop, no tackles.
2 goals early, and that's it.
I still think Motlop is an AFL player.
I agree with you, right? I don't know. It's an interesting one.
A lot of those Indigenous boys are, though.
Do you reward mediocrity and just bring him straight in? What message is that sending?
It's tough to... You can't just look at the numbers. You can't just look at the stats.
No, go for it, Mas.
You can't just look at the stats and numbers in VFL because it is true to a point that sometimes it's actually harder at VFL level because the quality around you is not as good.
And when it's happened before, sometimes a player's playing average. I remember Harry Mackay was playing a lot of reserves games early.
And he played.
Remember that? Then you bring him into the seniors and bang.
Can you ever remember a game Harry Mackay kicked a bag in the VFL?
Yeah, I think it too. Most for you.
No, he actually played very average in the VFL.
Well, that's the problem. Numbers, yes. Output-wise, on the stat sheet, yes, but we all knew how good he was getting.
I remember in those early years when Brendan Bolton was the coach and he just wouldn't play him.
Yeah. Well, there's a reason. There's a reason. Who else was strong? Marchbank and Pitnet.
Actually,
was really good.
I saw some highlight. Marchbank looked good.
It's probably his best VFL.
Took a lot of intercept marks.
Yeah, Billy Wilson came off the ground. I think he was just a bit sore from what. There was no real major injury, but as soon as he came off, just all that run and drive and carry just.
Okay.
And the one thing that was infuriating me watching this game, after half time, Southport started to switch the ball, and they changed it, and we just couldn't.
Stop it.
We just couldn't recognise. Either we couldn't recognise it, we weren't switched on quickly enough to it, or the players were just inept at defending that switch. It was.
Sleep at the wheel.
Watching it was infuriating because you knew what they were going to do, and we just couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
We just could not stop it at all. At all. I would. Again, it's another game where I would highly doubt anybody comes unless they. The only thing that they could potentially go with is Pitternet in. If they want to go and say, Nankervis, maybe we'll go a double ruck scenario because Nankervis throws up a different proposition to...
For who?
Well, that's the question. Do they drop Durden and Fantasia?
Because Chera
will play. There's no doubt
about
that.
So Chera's right.
So bring in Chera and Pitnet or Chera and Motlop?
Chera and Pitnet. I don't think Motlop will come.
What about now?
So
Jack
they go a
Carroll.
bit taller.
Jack Carroll got dropped from the seniors for the Geelong
He
game.
was held
How did
over.
he go?
Held over.
So he didn't play.
Yeah.
Didn't play.
He didn't play.
No,
Are
he's
you
held
sure about that?
Wait, did he?
I thought he
No,
played.
he did. No, sorry, he did play.
Could have sworn.
No, he did play. Sorry, no,
Maybe
he
he
did play.
wasn't
Who
any
got
good.
held
That's why I
over?
didn't.
No. Someone got held over.
Jackson Binns, maybe.
No. Someone got held over. Maybe someone didn't get held over. Maybe I'm thinking of the week before.
Cunningham.
No. There's no one that'll. Actually, there was one. The one player I wanted to mention, and I mentioned
He
him on
played
Twitter.
too, didn't he, Cunningham?
Sorry, no. Cunningham played only a half.
Right.
So Cunningham played the second half.
Yeah.
Right. And he actually kicked a really nice goal. Really nice goal. The one player I wanted to make mention of, who I mentioned on Twitter actually post game, and he was a player I followed throughout this match, was Xavier Ma,
Oh yeah.
who could potentially be a rookie pickup post season.
Right.
So he's a player that I think we will
Look at.
yeah.
And the last one I mentioned.
So he did an ACL the season
Right.
prior, and now he's just been
How old
brutalised
is
with
he?
injuries. 22,
Okay.
I believe, off the top of my head.
How do you reckon Ashton Moyer's going along?
Just going. He's still in
I
his
think a
first
lot of
year.
people expected him to be at
and I
some
actually-
stage played.
I
in
asked
the
this
seniors
question
year.
a couple of days ago.
Just raw.
Everyone's trying to like buy jumpers and that on,
Yeah, I know,
on the
I've
chat.
sparked something,
Everyone's asking for jumpers.
Sell
That
them to
blackout-
me.
The blackout one.
Yeah, I want it. Sell it to me. Go. Sorry.
I just lost my train of thought now.
Moya.
Moya. So it's an interesting one, and I raised this question, and I don't know what the answer is, but did we and did the club maybe expect a bit more out of him this season? I don't know, because he hasn't really
He was our main draft pick, wasn't he?
first round pick, right?
Yeah.
He hasn't really, but he's in that type of role where maybe you can take a little while to develop, and he's not really.
What position is he basically
He's
playing?
been everywhere. I think his
He's
main
been
role will
everywhere,
be.
man.
Yeah, he has been. I think his main role will eventually be half forward, like a Jack Martin type
Yeah.
He got that
player.
Yeah.
Beautiful on both sides of the body, but I think. Did we expect it? I'd like to know if the coaches in the club expected a bit more from him. He's very raw, very immature.
Just give him time,
Hasn't
man.
quite got the temperament yet. He just kind of drops the bottom lip a little bit sometimes, but he's got a lot of talent. But I don't know.
Sometimes you got to wait on some.
He's a first year player. Maybe
He's a kid.
There's a guy-
Wilson, I really
glad
like.
we
I
can
love
wait
Billy
on
Wilson.
He's young, dumb, and
Yes.
full of okay.
I like Billy Wilson.
Monahan.
Still a kid.
Nah, Monahan.
Let him play, mate. Let him.
Long way off.
So guys,
Long way
so
off.
actually, this is what I wanted to raise as well.
Atkins.
Domaquay, Murkov,
Monahan.
Domaquay, Murkov, Monahan. I don't know about Monahan.
Are they ever going to get up to
How
the
can you
grade?
judge Monahan because he's an Irishman Gaelic footballer who's just come into the system, right?
Yeah, but Murkov and Aquay have been on the list now for 2 or 3 years at
Murkov
least.
and Aquay won't be there next
At
season.
least.
They won't be there next
And the other
season.
one is Sam Durden. They gave him another
He
1-year
won't-
contract last
He
year.
won't be there next season either.
He's only ever played one game and he did his hamstring.
Did his
Remember
knee.
that?
Did his
Knee.
knee. Hurt his
Or
knee.
knee, was it?
Yeah, hurt his knee.
Against Richmond.
I think
No,
it's
PCL. Did a
that's
PCL. It was
right.
That
against
was, his,
Richmond in
that
the
was his
rain.
debut game. Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah.
That was 2 years ago.
It was in the wet. Yeah. He's just not good.
How long do you give these guys?
No, they won't. They come into the
Lemmy.
season. Lemmy was good. Yeah, actually, probably Lemmy's best game.
Yeah,
He kicked one goal for.
That's why we got the chat, mate. Nathan.
He kicked one goal for. This was probably his most, I say influential, but from an output perspective and being involved, this was one of his better games.
Okay.
Interesting that they've switched him now to a more prominent forward role.
It's
So they
coming.
shifted him down back
A
couple of weeks ago, and now they've put him back
Right.
up front, which is, I think he's a forward.
Yeah.
okay.
But he's only ever
Yeah.
going to get a game if Charlie or Harry
Well,
go down.
even then he
True?
won't. Even then, I
And
don't
even
think
then he
will.
might not.
Will he make it? I don't
But what
know.
is he? How old is he? 20.
He's 21.
Okay.
20 years old. He's again.
Doesn't get enough of the ball for mine. Just doesn't get it enough.
But he sounds like he plays that forward.
Yeah, he's a key. He was playing.
I know, but even as a key forward, he just doesn't mark it enough, kick enough goals.
Liam McMahon.
He's one that we should be trying to. I
Potentially.
can't believe we didn't get him in the mid-season draft.
Do we need him? How many key positions? Because you look at your depth chart and you say, okay, well, we've got these positions filled. Like, what are we gonna? We've already got players like that.
But
Fair
Xavier
enough.
Maher could potentially be a rookie
I like
next
it.
season.
Doesn't look like there's a lot to look forward to with a VFL side that's last on the ladder with only one win.
There's a lot to. No. Don't, results are not. People, you can't look at like VFL is development and
Of course.
and adhering to game plans so these players when they come into the AFL side are ready. Right? Don't look too much at results in VFL. So we're last, but look at our AFL team.
Collingwood too, near last.
VFL is all about development of players.
They've only won one more game than us.
Look, with all due respect,
It's team-based, but it's more individualised.
What does a VFL
Nothing.
premiership mean?
Nothing.
Not that it doesn't mean anything, it does, but it's not.
It doesn't.
It's a development league.
Not anymore. It used to.
Yeah, I know, but
VFL
are
is a
you going,
development league.
VFL won a flag? Like, come
You
on,
know.
man.
No,
You don't need
Back in the
that.
days
You've
when
gotta
it
go, even
was
if they're
back in the days when it was called the
The
reserves.
reserves, yeah.
Reserves grand finals were big, and they were played on the same day.
It's
as
a
the
development league.
as the
It's
big
what
one.
it is.
Development
It's a
league.
development
And-
league. You're just developing your players there.
Yeah.
You tell them to do certain things, certain
yeah,
weeks, and
yeah.
you just want to hit certain.
How about John
Targets.
Holden? How about Young, not Lewis, the other Young in the back line?
Oh, he's another one. Lewis Young. We forgot to mention him.
No, Lewis.
He's only just going.
It was okay.
Enough
It
said.
makes me want to vomit, but anyway.
All right, I like what
You
Seba
need-
said here. Fuck, come on, guys. 74 likes. Let's
Oh,
get to
yeah.
100. What's
We're
going
not
on, mate?
up-
We've
we're
got
not
like
up
nearly,
for
we've got
likes.
170
That's
people watching. We've got
my
74
fault.
likes.
You,
Far
you
out,
invited
bro.
me on that one.
Our chat asks for likes now. We don't even do it. Maybe I've got to start
Jack
running
Carroll
that
as well.
thing. Yeah,
Like. Haven't you
Hey.
got something?
Huh?
Maybe
we
we
did.
should.
We did have it. You
I'm
got
going to
rid of
start. I'm going to start like naming people. Peter, did you push like? Sammy, Enzo.
Call them
I
out
don't
by
know.
name now.
John Holden.
No, Johnny Holden's good leader out there because he's been asking for the likes. Seba too,
Nah, Seba will be.
our
like.
captain.
Big shout out to Johnny Holden. I saw
Is
him
that
at
the
the front of
captains of the
the
reserves?
at the front of the G.
Seba.
Yeah, Johnny.
Yeah, him and John Holden.
Yeah, they're in the
like-
development league.
Yeah,
And
they're our
And
captains.
Matula.
And Matula, they're our
Matula,
captains. They're our leadership group.
I like it.
So because you don't want to individualise nowadays because
So
you might hurt
let's
someone's
not don't look
feelings.
too much into results VFL, right?
No, just look at the
Look
players.
at these young players who are just coming into the. But again, like from a selection perspective, there's probably only two. Pitternet, maybe Motlop, maybe,
For this week.
and Chera.
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
I'll have to go watch back the game and watch Jack Carroll a bit more
this
specifically.
week. I don't know
But
why.
what I found interesting is that
You
as
reckon?
soon as Jack Carroll came out of the team, Sam
Did not
Walsh's
play.
midfield
I might
numbers
look like
spiked.
I might have egg on my face, but I can feel, just one of those things where they just go, "Fuck it, you're playing this week, Motlop. Here you go." Here's your
Yeah, I
mark."
could see him. I could see him coming.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And if he
Even
does nothing, you're going to drop him again.
No, it is what it is. Well, you get your opportunity, son. There it is. Take it.
I don't. Yeah, we'll go back to the senior side. I don't like to pick on individuals, right? I don't think Dernan should be in the side. Full stop.
It's not the words. It's an argument most would agree with at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, but the
95%
reason
of
is
the
this,
players,
right? And it's not
fan
because
base would, yeah.
I don't think if he can't get into the side, the starting lineup, he's not the sub. It's the worst sub position because what happens is when he does come on, it's already the hardest position to get like possessions. It's
Well, have an
already
influence on
if
the
you
game.
play the whole game, let alone if you're coming for a quarter.
You know what though? With Durden as a sub, just to back up what you're saying, the other small forwards are all thinking which one of us are going to be subbed off because
Yeah.
the only position he can play is small forward.
Yeah. And,
So it's either Fantasia or it's one of the others.
unfortunately, I don't think if he can't make the starting lineup, he shouldn't be the sub. It's the
They got
worst.
around him actually for
his goal or no?
Kerno's snap because
Yeah, because he
affected
went
the-
up. And
Yeah.
he did he did one or two
that
pressure acts
patronising
where
play,
they
though?
were pretty good.
Are
Like,
you
don't get me wrong.
patronising
But it's-
somebody when you do that though?
What's that? Oh, well done. No, but you need
Well,
that.
they did it to Chincotta when he did Stewart. Like it's
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
to get him involved. I know.
I know.
I've done
not doing anything to lift them.
correct. I know what it is, but I
And you
think it's
do.
a
Those
bit
1%ers
patronising.
are important.
If somebody
They are
did that
important.
to me, I go,
Shut up.
I don't want your high five. But it's some places different. So.
To reiterate, VFL,
why I
don't look too much at the results.
No,
now
just
we're looking at
players,
individuals
yeah.
who play the team system and who are developing and younger players who are in there.
that have not really had a crack at senior level, who are fresh. So, like everyone, Lewis Young and all these guys, I don't
know if they've ever said anything, but it'd be nicer if they could come out and tell us what they're doing with Moya. Have they told us, or
not really? No one's really said.
I'd like to see
you just see they throw in everyone.
I know that, but I'd like to see.
Are they kind of like working out what they're going to do with him? See where he's going.
Probably.
Luke Powers, the reserves coach.
Well, Billy Wilson said at the start of the season that I thought he was closer to a senior debut than what Moya would be, but Moya is probably the more talented of the two.
Yeah, but we're seeing what
Moya's got more tricks, but Wilson.
Anyway,
he'll miss a week, Wilson, I believe, from what I saw in the injury report, which is a bit frustrating. And this week we have
that's why I call him cardio, Ella.
This week we have Richmond at the Swinburne Centre, which is Punt Road. So it's the pre-game, the pre-VFL game at Punt Road. So
nice.
So I should be down there if you want to come say hello. Say hello.
Will you?
You calling it?
I'll see. No.
It's lower leagues for him now.
No. I'm telling you, unless I reckon you know what you should do now. You should go, mate. If I don't call that, I don't want to call nothing. I'm just going to go. AFL, that's it. I'm done, mate.
It's AFL grand final.
That's when
I'm Jumper Punch's very own Paul Sebastiani.
No, but that's when your world starts to crumble, and you think you're too good for everyone.
I know,
it's true.
You know, there's like certain people out there.
I know.
But yeah,
be like Carl.
Like Carl. We just gotta humble yourselves. We could get humbled this week. You don't know the Richmond. You don't know. You never know what's gonna happen.
True.
You don't know which way the wind's gonna blow. Even though there's
lightly.
Mike Clark, and you don't know which way the wind's
gonna
blow.
Tyler, good night. Everyone, great stream, boys. Where are you going?
Did you press like on the way out?
Leaving early.
He's sleeping.
Got to go to work. Shut up.
Press like on the way out if you haven't, and thank you for becoming a subscriber or a member.
Tyler.
And hey, listen, you know that's the other thing. I don't want to be pushing everyone, but we're about 90 away from 2,000.
Oh yeah, if you haven't subscribed, I'm sure they're all subscribed. But for the people that are watching that aren't
we've
subscribed,
got to get to 2K by tonight. Come on,
that'd be a great achievement.
2K?
Fantastic.
Yeah.
It will take
for a bunch of dumb wogs from Reservoir.
You're from Reservoir. I'm not from Reservoir.
Northern suburbs.
I'm bloody
you do the show here, so now you're a Reservoir boy.
Okay, I'm a Reservoir boy.
All right, let's move on. What do we got next? I don't think there's really any AFL.
Nah.
Do you want to just go into a little bit of this bloke here?
The big watermelon.
Look at him.
That's a watermelon in Italian. L'ananas.
Yeah,
l'ananas.
L'ananas.
Is that a watermelon?
No, ananas is pineapple.
Ananas. Is it a pineapple?
Yes, correct.
No, it's a watermelon.
Melon.
No, l'ananas is pineapple, yes.
Ananas.
Ananas, yes.
It's a watermelon.
Look at him.
This will be good. Can't wait to see how he eats it.
It looks juicy and red too, doesn't it?
Oh, they are.
Beautiful.
I'll tell you that.
That's how you used to put the kids to sleep.
That's the favourite fruit of all of the Greens Party voters. They're green on the outside, but down inside they're as red as communists.
Very good.
Very good call.
Any Greens voters out there watching?
Very well.
No. Wait up. I'll go on for you.
There we go.
That's a big
Thanks, Mark. That was perfect.
There you go. Should we go on to the next one?
What is the next one? All right, this is what we're going to do right now. We got no rocking all over the burbs, right? Because we had a bit of a break. But remember, rocking all over the burbs.
I'm disappointed.
Relax.
What happened there?
Relax.
It's not. We always said it wasn't going to be every single week. We did say this.
But we're going to try. But we
mid-year break.
No, we had a few things on. But just remember, I don't know. Whenever I want to talk, I'll wait for you blokes
after the
to have a conversation.
Come on, man.
Far out. Now it's come on, man. I've been trying for the last 5 minutes.
This is after the siren.
Again.
He was doing a Joe Biden. Come on, man.
All right. So remember that rocking all over the burbs is brought to you by Blues Crypto. Yeah, Trevor. remember,
A Blues Crypto, a fan token by Ur Koken.
just remember, go to the website.
Yep.
Because we've got a new
Actual Odin. OJ Odin.
You're not making this any easier, mate. I'm trying to do something, mate. Wait till you do Paul's call. I'm going to do to you. Now, this is important. This is about our sponsors, you bloody selfish
Actually,
prick you are.
We should put him under the pump one time. Just do stupid shit.
I know. We'll see if he can really handle it.
Mate, you see the text line at work, mate. Imagine trying to read
Nah,
that.
we're talking like full on attacking you.
Honey Badger type.
Blues Crypto. Get on.
token.
Go onto the website. This is brought to you, but we're not going to be doing rocking. But remember, Blues Crypto. I'm telling you, it's the way of the future.
The Turkish McGatto.
It's the way.
By the way, I was just going to say thank you very much for putting me on the same table as Ur Koken.
Oh, yeah, it was
He was
good.
an absolute gentleman, that man.
Oh, yeah.
No worries.
And he still is.
Was that you that did that?
No worries. I did all the tables.
Oh, very good.
Oh,
Thank
with
you,
a bit of
man.
help from Paul.
Fucking, I told you where to put people.
Bullshit.
Who, him?
I actually made you change a few that you fucked up. I'm not going to say. Like, you wanted to put them in. I go, you can't put them there, man.
Oh, we said that the thing.
All right, so I did nothing. I did nothing that day. Anyway, talk about that night. It was a great night.
Some credit.
It was.
Nah, Mars did.
No, I'm joking. Let's go.
No. All I was going to say, it was a great night. So what we're going to do on Thursday, right, at 7 p.m,
Yes.
we have got the almost full version of the show.
The almost TJP.
Well, the battery did go flat, but we did get a good portion of it.
We did, but this is the
Yeah,
thing.
we got
This
we
is
got
the
about
thing.
2 hours.
This is why
We did it.
you have to come to the show.
But just
That's
in
right.
case, we're just going to show you just a little bit of a glimpse of what happened on the night and what you expect to see on Thursday. Everyone, let's have a look at this. Boom.
All right, everybody, welcome to another episode of the Jumper Punch Live. Everyone give a round of applause. Look at everyone, look at this. Over there, got the Monday Blues. Everyone give them a cheer. Hey. Monday Blues, that's all we needed, isn't it? Another bunch of wogs talking about a game they didn't invent and know nothing about. You know what? Actually, last time I saw two guys that looked like you sitting together, I got off the plane.
Am I on? Am I on?
Is he on?
Is he on? Is he on?
Am I on? Testing 1, 2, 3.
There we go. That's it. How we going, guys? How we going,
Sorry
guys?
about your ears.
How we going, guys?
Am I going?
Yeah.
I'm good. You? I need to hold it away from you and you need to hold it away from me.
We're good. Very wow.
How are you guys?
How's everybody in the audience?
And of course, we'd like to acknowledge and thank the traditional owners and custodians of this land that we stand on today.
Carlton.
The Italians.
Well, they have got a lot of good defenders, Carlton. So, yeah, the defence really stood up that night and really.
We had a couple of big outs. Wiedering didn't play.
Yes, Wiedering didn't play.
And Mackay was being.
Yeah.
We all remember the off-season. He was being lambasted for his
Yeah.
kicking and his form. And
Well, we lambasted him all year.
But it just
Yeah,
had to
right.
be.
Well, you did. No, but his kicking was bad.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I gave it to him. Like, you can't keep kicking around the corner like that. Like,
The baby, and he's done the cradle celebration.
Oh, he did that.
Yeah. I saw Cripper do that. That was amazing. He's a good player, that bloke. You reckon? Yeah. That's amazing.
You reckon Cripper's all right?
Oh, he's a great player. I love him. I'm a bit dry sometimes. I don't want to give blokes
Too much?
I don't want to say too much until they're on that last Saturday in September. So yeah.
But at the best in the business. You like the lights, man?
Yeah, geez, I do like the lights. They're good for the equilibrium, mate. They're good for your mind, and like they get me up and going, mate. But geez, I love talking about the Blues. Go Carlton.
Thank you very much.
I did that. There you go.
Well, we do remember me, mate.
I remember you too, mate. Jesus, mate, you're the spinner.
I told you, he knows more about you than you do know about yourself.
Well, I tell you, if you've ever met Dean, you never forget him.
No, you never forget Dean. You reckon he could, mate? He reckons he could still kick a couple from behind if you give him a chance.
I reckon he could still in the forward pocket, maybe one over the top. Everyone, plays at a really high level.
Yeah, and I think you were saying to me the other day or something, you said like that, you were even scared to get an injury. Like you get an injury, you're scared you're never going to get back into the side again because of the quality around you. Yeah?
Well, actually, you heard about Petrarca having a broken rib. Well, I actually had a broken rib one year, and I didn't say anything about it because I didn't want to, miss a game. Because if you miss a game, someone else comes in and plays better, you might get back in. So yeah.
But that makes a good side. That makes a good side.
Oh, for sure. We had great players. We had probably 30 good players trying to get in the side of 20.
Yeah. Category is hard ball or Walsh.
Hey,
man, interesting.
Who ordered these, man?
What's going on?
Who ordered these pizzas? Is this number 237 Broadway?
This is the one, mate. What are you doing?
To put a number on the bloody building, mate. You know how hard it is when you're delivering pizza, there's no numbers on your bloody houses. Go to Bunnings, man, they are. Anyway.
Where do you want these bloody pizzas?
Marcantina Pizza and Pasta in Heidelberg. Okay, that's my new restaurant with my mate Dave, who's also just popped in to say hello. That's Dave. We're in our 6th week now, and pretty soon we'll start getting money. Laundering? It's going awesome. It's interesting. Look, Dave makes the pizzas, he's a very good pizza maker, but I just sit in the background because there's a massage parlour too.
There is too.
There really is. So, Tuesday special. Large cappuccino with a happy ending.
Welcome to the Jumper Punch, Peter. How you going, mate? Welcome, Peter.
It's been a really interesting night.
I love it. That's like the Blues, mate. An interesting year.
Yeah.
An interesting few years.
It is. There's so many teams very much even nowadays. It's going to be who fires up at the end of the year.
Of course. It's always the case.
Does well.
100%.
With Alex Jezelenko when he coached us, once Geelong beat us at Geelong, and he said on the Tuesday, he said, "Don't worry about the balls, just line up at the goalpost," and he made us do. It would have been 30 laps altogether, sprints and all that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think Harmsy and I think all the players we've interviewed have said the same thing. Like you just run you ragged,
and we were too scared to lose.
Was it? Yeah. Well, I think this was the game. I think
it instilled belief within themselves and they could do it.
Yeah,
and do it away from home,
mate. That was huge. To win away, how big is it to win away? Like on an interstate trip, like against these sides.
It was good to win on other teams.
Yeah, great. And you didn't do many interstate. Well, you did none, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, but going to Collingwood.
Was that that's like going to fucking Mars, wasn't it? Going to bloody Collingwood. Well, you know what they used to do?
I've said that if we beat Collingwood, the coach would say, definitely do not go to the social club after the game. And as we were going off, if we won, sometimes some supporters might wee on us.
Yeah, I was just about to say they would piss in the bottle and throw it at you.
No.
They'd
wee. Yeah. And then
just remember, 3-time premiership player, mate. 3 medals, mate. That's all. Did you? 79, 81, 82.
Should have won 10 more with that team.
No, well, thanks, mate. We won 3 out of 4. That was a good one.
We won?
But then Essendon came up. The dogs. Yeah, but then we came back in the 80s.
It was a great night.
It was a fantastic night.
So that was a great night. That's a little bit of
those stage shows.
A little bit. So make sure you watch Thursday 7 p.m. We'll have most of it. So it was a good night, and as I said, man, we're actually we're going to have like a meeting next week. So we could be organising one for later on in the year.
Yep.
So we'll just
finals by between.
Look, we're not going to say too much. We're just going to put it out there.
There may be some groundwork laid next week. So we'll
make sure you.
And it's going to be bigger and better.
Make sure you keep a certain weekend free.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what it will be too.
I would say
Saturday the 31st of August.
Maybe.
Be a good birthday present for me.
Saturday, August.
There you go.
Why 31st? Oh, yeah.
Because that'll be the Saturday.
Anyway.
Yes.
Let's just beat Richmond this weekend first, shall we?
No, but apart from that, like, it was a great night. We said it last week. Thank everyone for coming. Thank everyone that helped us. We had a great time. We think it was.
It feels like it was ages ago.
Yeah,
Do you know what I want to do on the next night?
Yeah.
I'd love to do, right, and this is just me thinking on the fly.
Yeah.
I'd like to have just a past player chat like you used to do, right? That Vince can just get up there for, so I can just hear the song.
But what do you mean a player chat?
Just an ex-player. Vince can just get up there.
10,
You and
15
Vince
minute chat.
Which
can just get up.
Which song are you whistling?
That Italian song. When you first used to do that.
Oh, you mean when we
past
did
players
Talking Blue?
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
We can do that.
That little song.
Actually, you know what? I've always felt you should do a little bit of a retro program. Bring back some of those old segments. You know, a little bit of Con the Fruiterer and Franco Cozzo.
Got a lot to do.
Anyway,
Can
just
I
to bring back some memories?
Straight away, first of all.
Ur Koken?
Yes, Ur.
What's he done?
Massive super chat again.
Oh, is he really?
$80.
Why?
Thanks, mate.
Don't
You don't
understand
have to,
why
mate.
you don't have to, but he said honour was all mine to be sitting next to dear Vince Lochisano.
Oh,
Dear Vince Lochisano.
mate, the pleasure was all mine.
Yes.
It was an
It
honour
was
to
a,
sit
it was a
next
pretty
to
good table, that.
That was a power
That
table.
was
That's a power table.
That was one of the table of
That
tables.
was a power table.
I arrived there and they go, please sit next to the Mick Gatto of...
Mick Gatto, then you had like, you had Vinny Gattoggio.
Peter Conville. And then you had Dino.
Mate, they're whooping. Mate, I'll sort them out, mate. I'll sort them out.
Yeah, no,
Bucket
that was
cuts turned into TDK.
Yeah, TDK. And he was right. TDK came up again. No, it was a great night. So we will have another one. I think it was a great. It was great that everyone met. So thanks everyone. Thanks to Blues Crypto.
Yes. A fan token by
Ur Koken.
And make sure you get onto the website, have a look, check it out. There's a video, there's a link below you can check out, and he explains how to use the website. And Wednesday nights, make sure if you want any questions answered, you
it's
get
an
on
open
there.
forum. You can
Open
ask
forum,
him
and he will. I'm telling you, he
you.
answers everything.
Yep.
He's what do you say? Forward
thinking. And what?
No, he's like in front. He bloody
On the front foot.
On the
fly.
All right, good.
On the crate.
At the forefront.
Yeah, at the forefront, mate.
Wait, Tyler,
maybe that's a word.
Tyler said he was gone to bed, but he's still here. Yeah, you can't go to bed, can you? 7 lights away from the ton.
He wants to pay extra to
Oi,
sit.
Jacob, you fraud.
Tyler reckons he'll pay extra just to sit with Dino. Dino could be like the regular bloody.
Oi, Jacob,
You're
you
going to
fraud.
sell
Hit the
tickets to
like
this
button.
next live show and sell them at a premium to sit with Dino.
Yeah.
Have a picture of him.
He's the star attraction.
I love when he walks up. He does the whole. You know, I actually watched a bit of it last time. I was kind of putting it together. The bit about the light. He goes, I said, Dino, do you like the light? He goes, yeah. So, you know, like it's good for the brain.
Yeah, that's what he said. I look good in the light.
Yeah, it looks good in the light.
Then after the whole thing, when the show was done, he was shadow batting.
Oh, yeah.
He was running
Shadow
around
batting.
taking marks.
He was taking marks.
Taking screaming.
He taking marks.
He went, Zizolenko!
I think he played for Eltham back in the day.
Yeah.
I reckon, you know what?
No, he
I don't
did.
know, but I reckon he was alright.
No, he's a very good cricketer. He played once for Carlton.
Did he? I didn't know that.
Yeah, he told me.
He's a big Carlton club supporter.
Better?
Yes, I think so.
He was
I reckon he could throw a
He was a
fair
big.
How old's Dino?
like 85.
No, he said I think at 52 or something like that.
He
Is he younger than us? Really?
He's like fucking
We're old.
If he's 55.
I'm 55, turning 56.
Well, he's like...
The great man.
He's like, I'm not 55.
I know that.
Don't start adding me into your age.
He's a big follower of the Carlton Cricket Club.
2 years is a
Big
lot.
follower.
Jacko Frino.
2 years.
He does it well.
I'm 50 plus GST.
If you don't think 2 years is a lot, try missing them.
True.
All right, we're going this one.
Let's
I'm
go.
50.
We had 2 years that we
You're
were
50.
No, I'm 15 plus Victoria's political debt bill. So that makes me about 85.
Never pay that one off.
I identify as a 10-year-old, so you can't tell me otherwise. I'm 10.
Talking about that, there might be something coming up about that.
Oh, really?
What did you say? Try losing 2 years and see.
If you don't think like 2 years is important, actually the whole thing is if
Really?
you don't think one day is important, try missing one.
That means you're dead.
Yeah. So
Well,
I added the 2 years,
Yeah,
but
I
now
know.
you have to bring it up. Like,
We all lost 2 years in between March 2020 and March 2022.
no, we didn't lose it.
that too, yeah.
No, we didn't lose it.
Anyway.
No, I look at it differently.
Well, we spent it
learned
together.
something.
We spent it together.
We were together every week.
We were the smart ones, man.
Try asking the children who lost 2 years of their lives thanks to that absolute prick.
Anyway, back on
I
track.
learned something.
This one?
Yes.
What is next, by the way? Oh, yeah, banana of the week, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, perfect.
3 away from the 100.
Come on.
I'll get them there.
Banana of the week.
Banana of the week brought to you by
Tech Collectibles.
Tech Collectibles. That's you and Seba.
Oh, you know my prick of a brother, right?
What do you do? Have you got a banana already for him?
Oh,
I
yeah.
love your brother.
gotta
Where
give
you
up.
going?
He bought a box, and
Yeah.
he's like, oh, like he said ages ago, we'll buy a box, and I'll just crack it on here while we're
Oh yeah, and he whatever
He cracked it himself.
What a dickhead!
And you know what he got out of it?
Nothing.
Wait.
What did he get out of it? Here we go.
That's what you got out of it.
You got Stugatz out of it.
Could be the new one. for
That's the
everything.
new one. I like it.
This is going to be your regular thing now.
That's on my soundboard.
Yeah.
That's making
Right, can we run it again?
That's making the button
No,
bar.
no. I'm
It's
gonna
gonna be
spam
like
it.
Sir.
I love it. I love it.
That's the button bar.
You know who reminds me of your dad?
I know.
Yeah.
Well, man does it.
And he says it with such passion.
Yeah, when he goes, motherfucker.
Was he doing that to the Croatians this morning after Italy won?
He was happy. Okay?
Yeah.
He's always like, "Geez, we were lucky," you know.
Yeah.
"Geez," you know.
Big hello to Gino
That's cooked me that.
and Lily.
Gino,
Big-
yeah, they're good operators.
Mick
those two.
Marcucci, big fat Stugatz. Stugatz. All right, I'm gonna go last. So you go.
No. I want to see what you guys say first.
No, I'm gonna go last.
I've got
Oh, fuck. I forgot to send mine in to you.
Yeah.
I've got more than one. Am I allowed to have more than one?
Yeah, very
Yeah, you can have as many as you want.
I've got
mate.
multiple bananas of the week.
Oh, these are-
I'm making
hold
up
on
for
a
lost time.
He's got bullets.
All right, here we go. All right, the first one.
I'll start off with an easy one.
Load up the bolt action bolt rifle.
Did you see the AFL's Hall of Fame awards?
Yeah, Nick Rewalt.
Who got elevated to legend status?
I don't know who did.
Jason Dunstall.
Rightfully so.
Absolutely.
Yes, correct. Thank you. Yes.
This is a banana to the Carlton recruiters who never got back to him in 1984. My God, that is the fuck up of the century when it comes to recruiting misses.
Yeah, but they've recruited him. Will we be where we are now?
Mate, the guy was a mad Carlton supporter. He was a mad Carlton supporter. Would have loved to have played for the Blues.
What did he say? He would have walked
walked over broken glass to play for us, but we never even showed any interest or didn't even get back to him. So I did some research on this.
Yes.
Oh, sick.
And the Carlton recruiters at the time were Peter Kerr, who was the chairman, Perce Bentley, Bruce Comben, and Percy Jones.
Oh, Percy, poor Percy. He cops
Now
it
this is
always.
according to the Blueseum.
Cops it for everything.
This is according to the Blueseum
Okay,
website.
right.
So that's my first banana.
Okay.
The second banana
Yes.
goes to a journalist from the Age toilet paper rag.
Here we go. Oh dear.
Called Kate Halfpenny.
Oh God.
Halfpenny.
Oh, yes, I know where you're going with this. This was my
She
banana.
wrote this.
but go
Oh,
on.
was it? Okay. Well,
No,
I'll
we
let
can
you do it. I'll let you do it.
Let's hold. Let's hold. Let's do it like this. Go. We can do it
Joint
like
banana
this.
Paul.
Go.
Come sit down.
Go.
Yeah,
Can they see me?
Yeah, you're in.
We're right.
Yeah,
you're on.
To Kate Halfpenny, you are a banana for writing that article about Abby Holmes just because she gave
She
Lachie
gave a
Neale
kiss to Lachie Neale.
on the cheek. I mean, they barely touched.
What goes on?
How ridiculous!
Ridiculous.
You and your newspaper are a
apparently
disgrace.
Shocking.
Hey, while you're there, man, you want to open up the window?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Anyone who says that is,
And they're like really good friends.
I could say something right now, but I'm refraining.
They're really good friends. But did you see what you did this week?
I'm
it
refraining.
wasn't just on the article.
and
it was
by the way-
everybody who had an issue with it.
I'm
Did you see
refraining.
what you did this week, Abby?
Tom de Koning.
Did she got the
Yes, oh,
big?
good.
I was just
I
going
hope
to
she does it
say.
every time
I
now.
want to see tongue action next time.
No. But hang on, Rob.
Dickhead.
Just on that, a big
My
shout
friends
out
can't
to
do
the
that.
Carlton players who all went up to her
Benefits.
and all gave her a kiss on
Yeah, I
the cheek.
know.
In other words, that was the big.
Good.
That was a big. Wait a sec. What was that from?
What was it?
Fuck, where am I?
Come on,
There
man.
it is.
Oh God! I reckon we can't. But
So
we
that was-
change of a segment though. Still can't.
So that was the second one.
Yeah.
Fuck, he's got a shopping list.
Now,
It's going to get a 4-cent discount.
yeah.
He's gonna-
no,
he's
I'm
got
not.
it from
I'm not missing anyone. This is my opportunity to
from
give a few
Waldy.
bananas.
You wanna?
Now the third one is a little bit more in depth, boys, and a lot closer to home.
Okay, here we go. Whoa. Beautiful. An ag sleigh.
Now, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I understand and agree with the whole concept of bringing awareness about domestic violence.
Oh no.
We're gonna go deep into
But this Carlton Respects program, right, is the biggest act of hypocrisy you've ever seen in your life. The Carlton Football Club is one of only 4 remaining clubs that derives multi-million dollar revenues every year out of pokie machine licenses. $19 million last year from pokie machine licenses. This is the revenue that we get from that.
Correct.
So on one hand, you're taking revenue from pokie machines which have caused that much distress and financial hardship to people, where they go home and commit domestic violence against their wives and partners. And I think that is
pokies
just
are
the
a
most
scourge.
hypocritical act you could possibly commit, right? And then on the other hand, what do? They spouse the virtues of their, of their soul by saying how wonderful they are at, bringing all this awareness to domestic violence.
Welcome to society
It's
in 2024.
absolute bullshit. It's virtue signalling like on steroids. And honestly, either get away from pokie machine revenue or stop with these programs until such time as you do. That's my third banana.
There's now the fourth.
And
It's a bag full.
The quadrella.
And by the way, every year at the AGM, the question is always asked by people: when are we going to stop taking revenue from pokie machines?
Never will.
And the answer is always the same: oh yes, look, we'd love to, but we're not in any financial position to be able to do it. And this has gone on for decades, right?
Because they're not.
Oh well, I hope they. I hope all of the board members have had their consciences cleansed for another year.
When's a state in the country going to stop taking revenue from speeding and parking fines and never?
Look, pokies for me are. You can't win on pokies.
Nah, they're shit.
They're one of the biggest sources of misery out there. A lot of people go there
because you can't win.
Yeah. Well, not only that, just a lot of people go home and blow their week's wages and go and bash up the
these
wife.
people that you say, just quickly, these people that you say, oh, but because of the pokies, they lose all the money and they go home. Yeah. But to me, you would have done it anyway.
Yeah.
You can't be blaming the pokies for your actions later on. If it wasn't the pokies, it'd be something else. You know, that's
another vice.
So, but anyway, I don't care.
It's just total hypocrisy, Rocco. And the fourth one is someone who used to be an AFL commissioner for 11 years
I guess.
And then went to become a director on the Sydney Swans board.
Right.
And then went on to all sorts of other roles, including the Climate Change Council, and started to become an activist for the miserably failed Voice to Parliament referendum last year.
Yes.
And now is going to become, despite being someone who has voiced her support for a republic, for Australia to become a republic, and to get rid of the monarchy, has now accepted a position as the new Governor General of this country, and has just enjoyed, before even starting next Monday, the 1st of July, her first day at work, a pay rise from $490,000 a year to now over $700,000 a year, thanks to Mr. Anthony Albanese. And this makes me sick to the core.
Political Vince.
Written, spoken, and authorised by Vince Lochisano, and no one else has to agree. Seriously, what a...
Who is it?
Sam Mostyn is her name.
Who's that?
And you know what?
Mostyn.
If you think about the previous Governors General,
Chad.
they're people who have fought wars, they've been on the front line, like Peter Cosgrove, and the Governor General she's just taking over from now, his name escapes me right at the moment, and David Simon. Anyway, what's she ever done in that regard? Nothing.
I don't know.
She's one of these corporate elites, and she is all about climate change, Indigenous disadvantage. So that's why she apparently, was all for the yes vote during the referendum last year. A lefty, typical pathetic lefty. That's all she is. And she's a banana.
And bang.
So there's my 4 bananas of the week.
She's on 700k a year.
She's on 700.
She must be doing something right.
Sorry, Mars.
I'm telling you, if I could have my time again, I'd get into politics, mate. I'm telling you, mate.
It's pathetic. What's happening in this? What's happening in this country is pathetic.
Trust me, you would have.
Yes, I would have.
Mine goes.
Yes, I would have.
There you go.
I don't think they get. Do you know why?
They don't get enough.
Do you know why there are morons in politics?
Why?
Because the smart people are in the private sector.
Correct.
That's where you make your money.
Yeah,
that's what it used to be, Paul.
But how much money do you want to make? Like, if you're going to give me 300 or 400 grand for not doing fuck all and then get a pension.
Yeah, but you always want more.
I don't.
Yeah, I know, we say that, but then you always want more when you're in that position.
No.
Mark chapter 8 verse 36.
You don't give me fucking
for
shit.
What? No, but it's forget that it's.
Then why say it? Just say the quote.
What shall a man profit if he loses his soul?
Thank you.
But what is a soul?
Don't lift it too deep.
Who you are.
How can you lose something that doesn't exist?
You're making money and feeling shit.
My banana?
Yeah, no, that's true.
That's the whole.
This is what I'm saying. I don't care. Like, just.
I could live.
Actually, everyone at the end of the show, I got those little clips.
Mm-hmm.
Watch this one.
This one's with Joe Rogan, and it's perfectly what you just said. Fits perfectly at the end of the show. You're gonna love it. Go.
I love it. I love it anyway.
Go, Mars.
Yeah, mine goes to. So Taylor and I went to a burger joint on the weekend.
Oh no.
Nothing to do with the burgers. Best burger joint in Melbourne.
No.
If you want to
Which
get
one
down
is
there,
it?
St. Berg's at Maribyrnong. Best burger joint in Melbourne.
Okay.
Best, and they got the best fried chicken sandwiches. I haven't had it in over a year.
Is this near High Point?
Yeah, it's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It's in like Maidstone type area.
Yeah.
But it's kind of, where Maribyrnong Secondary is there, right? Anyway,
nice
they make the best burgers in Melbourne. If you want to go down there, go down there. I'm telling you, it's the best, right?
Okay.
And I used to eat a lot of burgers when I was like a whale.
When you look like me.
I'm still a whale, but I was a big
You were the
whale.
original Burger King.
Yeah, I was a Burger King. Hell yeah!
Mate,
Anyway,
the burger
this
gods,
goes to the two dickheads beside us, right? They were speaking about football, right? And you know when you listen,
I know.
and when you think you know a bit too much about football, so you eavesdrop.
You eavesdrop.
Right? You eavesdrop,
What do you do?
right?
You eavesdrop.
Anyway, bloke's going on.
Did you give the Taylor the... Did you give her the...
She looked at me and she looks at me and she goes, oh no. She looked at me and she said, oh no.
Oh no.
This bloke said, right, so the guy asked, his friend asked him, right, I've got a video of it, but I just got a video of him, right?
You can't do nothing these days.
I just needed him to visualise him. If I ever see him again, I just need to have an honest conversation with him, right? Anyway, his mate goes to him, so what do you think of Carlton? He goes, oh, Carlton was shit.
Based on what?
And I'm coughing out like this. Curno, Walsh, Creeps, loitering like that. And then he goes and says that the biggest rivalry in AFL, he didn't say Carlton Collingwood.
What did he say?
He said he didn't say Carlton Collingwood. He said something to do with Essendon.
Essendon and Hawthorn probably.
Maybe, yeah, probably Essendon and Hawthorn. Used to
be like a rivalry.
But this bloke was like legit. He was like 28 years old.
Used to be
he wouldn't even know what a rivalry is. And he said Carlton is shit.
He didn't say anything. I would have.
Then it's
I don't care.
What I did?
Beautiful.
No, I just ate a beautiful burger. I didn't want to repulse it.
I don't want Archie.
Yeah, I already had the agito, and then I was gonna vomit on him. I just said let's leave. I was just
This was a story that happened to good old Matt Galanti last week. Very close.
You aren't.
You aren't. People are like,
you aren't.
That's a good one.
Carlton are shit. That was the exact word.
This is Matt.
No, they don't know what they're
Matt, who's a Sparky electrical engineer, and he does elevator.
Oh, Matt the Sparky.
Kalani. No, you don't know. I was going to say. Oh, yeah. Never heard of it. Oh, man, mate. My old man gets everyone with that. Yeah, Matt, the Sparky. No. He was at a site last week, right? And Matt is, he's fucking. Have you met Matt? Yeah, you met Matt. Yeah, he's like the whole family's like mad Carlton, like sick. And he rang me up to tell me. This is how infuriated he was. He rang me up to tell me, right? I just finished night shift. I'm half asleep, man. I go, I'll answer. Hey, it's going, mate. He goes, I had to ring you. I go, what? I thought something like, something happened. He goes, mate. He goes, I was just at the work site and we're doing a job at this place, and this guy who we're working with is one of the builders there. Like, it's a Collingwood supporter, and he was eavesdropping. Matt was eavesdropping on this conversation.
It's the best.
And the guy's like, he was having a chat with this other guy who was with him. Matt was kind of there, and the guy goes, I'll tell you who's really overrated in the competition.
Oh,
No, not the club.
The player.
A particular player. The guy goes, Charlie Curnow.
A lot of people.
And kudos to Matt. Went in and went in.
You got to go in.
Matt went in. He went in.
You're defending your family.
Yeah.
You got to go in.
He went in. And he goes, mate, come on, like, you for real? Like, what are you talking about?
Back to back.
The goals from free kicks and blah, blah, blah. And then, mate, like, just...
You can't argue with people like that. It's just ridiculous.
No, that's why I didn't bother.
I had another mate of mine.
I didn't bother.
This is another one, right?
You know you can't...
You know what I hate? This is another one, right? This is another one. The people now who are they all follow the City are now.
Give him the banana.
It was good.
Sorry.
It was... This is... The one was tutti cinesi.
Yeah.
Oh, were they?
Of course it comes smash. Good on Joel Hardy. Far out. Anyway.
Still the best one.
So, at dinner the other night, and I don't think he's a Collingwood supporter. I barely watches footy, right? He's not like...
Anyway, go.
Barely into it, right? Yeah. Barely into it. And
I could tell by the things.
He said to me, goes, that Adam Sard, he's not really that good. I thought he was joking, right?
Who said this?
I thought, you don't know him. Anyway.
Who does he follow?
Follows Collingwood, right? He's an old school friend of mine, right? And I go, okay. He goes, no, he goes, what I've watched of him, he goes, how much have you watched of Adam Sard this year? Goes, against Collingwood, but I go, you didn't play against Collingwood.
He's a dickhead.
He had a very, very quiet game.
He's already lost the argument.
You know where he was?
Of course.
He was in the grandstand.
Yeah, he's already lost the argument.
No, but he's right. He had a bad game that game.
Yeah. And I just said, I'll go, what's this based off? He goes, no, I go, how could you... Did you watch football? How can you have an opinion if you don't watch a game, mate? I go, what's this based on? It's big
beggars belief, mate.
You know what? I think people with Carlton now, you know what it was? People used to say, because we were so bad, people going, oh, you know, like Carlton aren't that bad. Now that we're actually good, people don't want us to be good outside of us, you know? So they'll come up with something like the Charlie Curnow one gets me.
Oh, we got a good start. I don't know if this is true. Peter V. Bluebagger.
Yes, what did Peter V say?
Curnow ranks outside the top 50 in receiving free kicks.
Does he really?
Nice.
I don't know if that is a stat.
Hey, can we fact check that one?
He's got good stat.
I like it.
They are fearing us now.
They are.
But it's like that whole the Godfather theory. Is that Bonaceri goes, you know, and then your enemies will become my enemies.
Yeah, that's right.
And then they will fear you.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, they used to feel sorry for us when we were terrible. Now they're not doing that anymore. Now they're fearing us. I've got to say one thing about Curnow. And you talked about this year being so many examples where we've got redemption. Charlie Curnow's final series last year was disappointing for him. And this year, that's what I'm waiting for, is for Charlie to really turn it on. I don't think there's any doubt in my mind that he's going to turn it on.
When you say he was disappointing, he didn't kick his goals and that, right? He did okay. He still kicked a goal a game. We won 2 of those finals.
Yeah.
And in the last game, I mean, not many played well after
the mail was he played very sore.
Yeah, well,
that's all right. But you know what? This is what I say. You're right. He's no good.
Yeah.
That's what people say. And they go, oh, you know, do you really think... No, we're no good, mate. We are just making up numbers, mate. We are no good. Don't worry about... Well, have you noticed something? Everyone else is talking more about us than what we're talking about us.
Yes.
It's like... Oh, you know, like Collingwood, they get so excited. And even Geelong, when they beat us, and everyone's so pumped to beat us, you know what I mean?
Still holding this.
You got more?
No, I think I'm...
Go on more?
I think you're right. I think there's a lot more people fearing us and talking about us and being paranoid about us.
They don't want to watch us, but they have to watch us.
And we're good.
We're actually sitting back now and quite comfortable with what we're watching.
Hey, and you know, you get this inner peace when you are good.
Yeah.
Like when you're chasing, that's when you we did it. Now it's more like, rightio, bring it on now. Now I'm ready for you. You know?
Yeah.
Well, I think we covered all aspects there.
And that's what 95
I've still got to do mine.
Oh shit! Okay, there you go.
I don't know why you fucking still like
Were you thinking of another banana?
Longest banana of the week. This is great.
Sorry to steal your other one.
So my
you didn't steal anything, mate. No one owns it.
My banana goes into this one. Can you put the next one on?
Oh, what have we got here? No, that's Bachi. Scroll. Oh, there you go. Oh yes.
I might as well do it.
All right.
On here.
We'll
do a little bit of both.
I'm kneeling for this. 3, 2, 1.
Rocco's Reds!
This is going to be... Alright, we'll see how it goes.
It was like a gunner on Omaha Beach getting ready.
So I have got a video.
You're doing a, what's his name, Dersma?
Oh,
the bow and arrow.
Dearie me. That was the Mark Williams. Remember Mark Williams?
Or was that Caro's arrow?
Bang, bang.
Caro's arrow. It's Choco's.
Choco was with the...
So we got
Mark Williams played the forward from Hawthorn.
Yeah, from Hawthorn.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought you were talking about the coach from Port Adelaide.
No.
So,
go ahead, Rob.
So the thing is about this one, it's a banana, but it went into a rant.
Okay, right, all right.
Because of the banana.
Right, okay.
Right, so let's have a look at this little video.
So it's a banana rant.
Banana
there
rant.
You go.
Oh, yeah, banana.
Right.
In the Geelong cheer team.
Did everyone...
Cheer squad.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Did everyone look at the... Did everyone see...
the big hairy cat. There he is.
Oh, yeah, that's Catman.
Yep, Catman.
It's Catman.
He eats whiskers.
Didn't he try to eat whiskers in a video?
Look at him. He acted like a little child.
Oh, my God.
Oh, look at him. It's got to be an act.
And they were just giving it to him. Oh. No, look at this bit here.
Does he go like that?
Yeah, no, watch this. He does it.
Look at him. Look at him.
That was on TikTok.
Yeah, no, that was all over the place, man. He really now.
Fire away, sir.
Well, first of all, it's a banana, because he's a fucking banana for acting like that. But this is what I think everyone's thinking now. All right, that's a little bit funny. Have a bit of fun, you know, like the Catman. Do a little bit of fucking crazy.
I think he identifies as a cat.
Everything like this. Yeah. But answer me this: when is it too old to put paint on your face and act like a cat? Let me answer that for you, everyone. That is too old. The only time that a grown man can put paint on their face is if you're in a band called Kiss. That's it. No more.
And the Ultimate Warrior, WWE.
Maybe that too. This is why society has gone down the shitter. Because we encourage grown men to dress like cats and then we applaud them. What's next? We allow men to use female toilets? Wait! It's already happening.
Don't get me started.
Imagine me at the age of this banana asking my dad if I can dress like a cat. Imagine. Now imagine this. Imagine me asking my dad at that age if I can dress like a cat. Papa, can I dress like a park? Even before I said the word park in the face, I would have copped. Dad, can I dress like a park? Dad, can I use a female park in that face? There should be more parks everywhere. There's not enough parks in the face.
Where'd you get this word from? Park.
But there's a park in the face. That's what my dad used to do. He used to park in the face. That's it. There should be more parks. I'll leave this with you. Park. P-U-C-K. Park.
Like a hockey puck.
Because it's the noise it makes when things are in my face. Park! And then you used to stop. Right? And there should be more parks in the world. I'm going to leave this with you. When the country gets invaded, and it will, because history shows that all countries will eventually get invaded.
Correct.
Behind me, you might have a chance. You stand behind Catman, you're going to end up in the litter box.
Bravo.
It's a mic drop.
Mate, I saw that and you go, it was a bit of fun, but seriously, man, what age does a grown man, mic drop, what age does a grown man just stop? This is why we're
He ate the whiskers,
I know.
remember, with the salad.
What? Serious?
He opened the
He did a
thing of
video where he was
whiskers
eating whiskers.
and nearly
And that was
chummed it.
seriously cat food.
Yeah.
He ate cat food.
Yeah.
I would have thought maybe you got a real tin of tuna and just put a label around it.
No, he opened the new freshie.
Oh my god.
But wasn't one of those cans, was it though? It was the bag.
He did both.
I think that Catman is like the Geelong version of what was his name from Collingwood?
Oh, Joffa. Kid Toucher.
Dylan, my son
I think that's their version of that.
Dylan gave us a clap.
He is your Dylan.
He is my Dylan. And you know why he gave me a clap? Because he copped a few parts in the face too. Shut up! You're not going in the female toilet.
You know the Carlton version of this?
What's that?
And I saw her actually at the front of the ground on Friday night. Navy Nina.
Yeah, but at least that's, she's performed.
I know, but they use a cat.
But that's hey, unless you're getting paid to like do a job and you've got to feed the family,
of course.
or you're in Kiss. Yeah. You don't go around, start acting like
Mate, I'm telling you,
the men you're supposed to be,
Detective
mate.
John Kimball on Kindergarten Cop.
Yeah.
You're not going to have your mothers wiping your little tushies? Oh no, it's time now to turn this mush into muscle. No more complaining, no more Mr. Kimball have to go to the bathroom, nothing. There is no bathroom!
I love it. Bunch of bananas, mate.
There is no bathroom.
It's true, but
No more complaining, no more Mr. Kimball.
Can you imagine if we ever had to go to war, Rocco?
nah, we're stuffed, man. If that's who's
If we
gonna
had to go to
defend us.
war and we had to send the 18 to 24 year
Well,
olds
hopefully
now,
that's not the case.
I don't think there'll ever be, but you never know. There'll ever be that
Anyway.
sort of war. But if there was, we are absolutely stuffed in this country.
Should we brighten the mood?
Let's
Yes.
brighten the mood.
Let's have some fun.
I thought that was fun. That's the cat man.
That is the video of the
But
year.
I'll actually brighten the mood.
Ah, beautiful.
Can I announce this? I know. Actually, no, our guest announces this.
And you have to do the thing.
Announces it. Do I announce it?
They're the Bachi of
Bachi of the week.
Bachi of the week.
You know, this is a very, very sought after
No one's ever getting
You know, if
that.
they come and rob the house, they're going to leave the frame, the things. They're going to just take the budget and run away.
On the stage,
I'm telling you, you can't find them.
That was the first thing I took home.
As long as I don't take that.
No, they won't want it. They want that.
They'll have that.
It's one of
I don't
them.
care as long as I don't take that.
That's one of one.
They won't take them, Vince. They'll take this. One of one.
I've got to do this first.
You got to do that. Take your budgie.
Take my budgie as well.
I want mum will milk with
Here
my
we go,
Barchi.
Vince. He knows what to do. Here we go. That's a big one. That's a big one.
That's the one.
Yes. Now I've got to open this, don't I?
You do.
Open it up.
Got it.
It's a little bit of
tricky one.
that.
Nick Liparotta.
How's it right?
Liparotta, sorry.
Yes, what does Nick say?
I know this exact story, and I know the exact school. A family friend had a girl in her class that asked the school to put kitty litter in the girls' toilet so she could use it. Yeah, I know the exact school as well.
Please, man.
And this week...
But you know who cops the puck for that?
The parents. Yeah.
The Barchi of the week goes to Geelong coach Chris Scott.
You actually
Really?
came up with this one, yeah.
So I'll be very interested to hear this explanation.
I thought
you were going to say the Italian soccer team.
Well, they could have got it.
Nah.
But for a draw.
Correct, exactly.
That's true.
So, Rocco asked a question in our inbox, our messenger. Barchi for the week. Who's getting it? Man, could have gone with Carlton. Boring.
Same shit.
Curno, Junkara, Voss,
GDK.
But I thought, you know what? Let's do something we've never done before. Let's go with the opposition coach, who heaped a lot of praise on the football club during his press conference.
He did.
And he was very, very complimentary of the club.
Very honest.
Very honest, very complimentary, and very impressed with the way the Blues perform, and he just said it as it was. Look, and personally, I think he's one of
best side he's played all year.
I was not just because of what he said on the weekend. I think he is the best coach in the league, or one of the best coaches in the league.
Definitely one of them, definitely.
Yeah, I think he's a phenomenal
Very well
coach.
spoken.
I think he's a phenomenal coach. But yeah, he gets the Butchie of the week. Gave us a lot of praise, and
he doesn't do that often.
No, well, but he does. It's an interesting.
Well, not many give that
Praise
sort
like
of praise.
that. Yeah. They say they're a very good
And
side.
don't be mistaken by thinking if you're a Geelong fan or whoever that's a cop out for their performance.
Nah,
because they are the most. I mean, we can't deny Geelong. One of the best run sporting organisations in the country.
Yeah.
And the way that they've operated their business.
Unfortunately, look. And
cycles, mate. It's cycles.
It's like, and you said this. This is, I'm telling you, it's mirror to Carlton in '95.
Yeah.
Oh, we have an update on the Charlie Curnow is now 43rd in receiving free kicks.
Still pretty
right?
good.
Okay.
Anyway, sorry.
So
I like it. That's a good stat to have in the back pocket. I like
Chris
that.
Scott,
Peter.
Barchi of the week.
I
Do
like
you
it.
agree or disagree? Chat. Let us know.
It's a really good call
It's
by
a different one. Bit of a different one.
Very, very good call.
I've always liked Scotty.
Yeah.
How can you deny Chris? The bloke's
Is he the better Scott?
Yeah, who's the better one?
Oh yeah.
There's always a better one. Who's the better TDK?
They're both fucking good footballers.
Who's the better
twins?
McGovern?
Fuck, they're both.
Shannon so
They're
far.
both, mate.
Got a flag.
Nah,
man.
you got to give it to
Shannon.
the West Coast one.
Shannon.
No, Shannon. No,
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Sorry, fucking hell, man. I'm going Shannon.
just-
They all look the same.
Who's the better Curnow?
Charlie.
Who's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
better Hollands? Oh, that's a
Bubba.
It's
Nah.
it's a
Who's the better Kernahan?
It was a really interesting insight by Chris Scott.
David.
yeah.
I think that was
Whoever hasn't watched his press conference, if you haven't,
no,
don't watch. Just go watch the opposition press conference from
Yeah.
last week.
It was almost like
Ratings. It goes for 17 minutes.
Yeah, it does.
Went for 17
Yeah,
minutes.
no, I actually watched it. I like watching the opposition. I want to see what they got to say.
I think he's brilliant.
Remember, Chris Scott and Voss, they did
They're best mates. Well, very close mates. I know.
Hey, how many coaches are coaching now that were part of the Brisbane
they're all
Lions
okay.
Ray, Scott, Voss.
and Brad Scott?
Yep.
Luke Power,
Luke Power's our VFL.
VFL.
still a coach.
Lepage.
Yeah, he's an assistant at Collingwood.
He's got a big head, Leppy. I mean, mine's not small, but I saw him out in public. He's a big unit.
Yeah,
He's still solid, yeah.
All right, we're reading out our
Yeah, let's
quotes.
go.
Yep, I've had this one before.
Vince, you can start.
Want me to do mine?
Yep.
La vita non si spiega, si vive. Life is not explained, it is lived.
Who's that by?
By Luigi Pirandello.
Luigi Pirandello.
I like it.
By Luigi Trotti.
Don't know who he is, but
Hello.
I think he plays for the Italian soccer team.
Cesare Prandelli. Yeah, what do you got for us, Rock?
All right, I can't say the name, so I don't know.
All right, it's okay. It's quite a bit.
All right, what is it?
The name?
Yeah, who?
Down the bottom.
Aristotle.
Oh, it is Aristotle.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go, we know him.
Yeah,
He's my
I
best
had a
mate.
cafe with him last week.
Yeah, he's my
We were
best
eavesdropping together.
What he said.
very
was,
famous.
Writer?
No.
Poet? Philosopher?
Yeah,
Philosopher.
without friends,
Yes.
no one would choose to live, though he had all other goods. Thought he had all other goods. Doesn't make sense.
No. Let me try that.
What do you mean? Let me try that.
Though. Not thought.
Do you want me to read it?
Though he
Thou.
had-
It's thou.
It's thou. It's not thou.
Though. THOUGH.
For without friends, right, no one would choose to live.
That's what I said.
Yeah. Oh, bro, it's not. It's
Thou.
yeah.
No, he said thou, it's though.
It's thou.
You try to look for this.
I thought he said thought. He said thought.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
he-
Niagara Falls.
For without friends, no one would choose to
Yeah, I
live.
said four without friends.
Though he had all other goods.
It's like although.
Okay, yeah,
right?
okay.
Although.
No.
Though.
Yeah,
although.
Niagara Falls, Neanderthals.
That was a funny one.
Niagara
I
Falls.
saw that last week.
Mine's by Albert Hubbard. I think it's he's the
Hubbard.
yeah.
Old Mother Hubbard.
He's my mate. Yeah.
Was he the one who did like Scientology?
Was he?
He might
could
have
be.
been, actually. Yeah, I
Albert
reckon he
Hubbard.
was. Hubbard.
Was he
Who was the
Scientology
fucker that made
or
Scientology?
All right, you have a
Hubbard
urge.
or
Tom
was
Cruise.
Yeah.
Tom Cruise was the king, yeah.
A friend is one who knows you and loves you just the same.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
Albert Hubbard
Very
was
good one.
He's a
was
writer.
a writer and a
Yeah.
publisher,
Yeah.
But there is who was the
Probably another Hubbard.
inventor of
Scientology?
Scientology. L. Ron Hubbard.
There you go.
Oh, Scotty
Hubbard.
Tompkins.
Yeah.
L. Ron Hubbard. He has his all beat.
Scotty, he's a good man, Scotty.
We met Scotty. Liked Scotty a lot.
You know who I got? Here's a name you might.
Yeah, you're right. I do have to upgrade the strength of that magnifying glass.
Yeah, here's a name you might have heard of before. Mahatma Gandhi.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh.
Imagine Mahatma Gandhi reading this in
blimey.
Italian.
Very, very good man.
Imagine Mahatma Gandhi reading this in Italian.
Read it in Indian but Italian.
Sì, il cambiamento che vuoi vedere nel mondo.
That's a lovely Italian
Which means,
accent. Sorry, an Indian accent with Italian words.
yeah, which means be the change you wish to see in the world.
Yes. That's right.
You quote that a fair bit.
What'd I say? I didn't
Be the change you wish to see in the world.
Yes, I like that. Be the change you like to see.
So Albanese, Mostyn, resign.
We'll go to this one.
Yeah, be the
Now
change you
everyone
Oh,
reckons.
sorry.
No, everyone
Yes.
reckons I need
Well,
new glass, a new prescription
You do.
magnifying glass. They reckon I need. You know what? This is what we're going to do.
Why
right?
don't you inquire?
Glasses,
Heath?
bro. Glasses.
Why don't you
If
ask
we-
Bucky? He needs.
What can I do?
glasses.
We're going to make finals.
Right. Okay. Right.
If we make the grand final, I'm going to go and get glasses.
We make it if we make it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Right.
that's 100% then.
This, I'm trying to make it like.
Yeah, it's gonna.
At
So you
least
have
something
you got
will
an
happen.
excuse to go get them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
I get
Because you're in
nice.
denial still. Nice. I
Actually,
like
I think
Does
it was-
anyone have
evening
like?
snapper.
Does anyone have like glasses people that you can that I can go to and get
Optometrist, glasses people, optometrist.
that I can get a discount
Don't
on?
go to OPSM. Don't go to them. They're bad.
I went to Specsavers.
Don't go to them. They're no good too.
No.
No?
Where do you go? If you're running out of options now.
You maybe apparently Oscar Wilde is good.
Who's that?
I know some boys
Oscar
that
Wilde.
used to be Carltonians that have got eyeglasses shops.
There you go. Go to them.
Designer Eyes in Keeler Road, Nidri.
That'll be a good one. If it's on KO,
Go and see the boys. Go and see Sam
You'll
and
probably spend $500,000, but it's for your health.
I'll see which one gives me the best deal, and I'll go.
Eye Care Plus, Gladdy Park, Michael said.
Who's he?
Because
he knows he's blind.
He's
so-
full blind.
He is blind. My family's blind.
Yeah, Taylor. She went. Oh,
She can't. She takes off her glasses.
No, the banana of the week is OPSM.
Why?
Because they prescribed her the wrong glasses. For
Bullshit.
3 years, she was wearing the wrong
You're
glasses.
kidding.
Yep.
Really?
Ask her. What? Yep, they prescribed her the wrong glasses.
What? And she didn't know it?
Well, you don't. When you get told something by a specialist,
Yeah, I know, but wasn't she wearing glasses and seeing that they weren't?
well, your eyes kind of adjust, don't
We
they?
have got some smart
It's a
people
right.
here.
It's a wrong.
Our chat's the best, mate.
Enzo
Has she got the right
Valentino.
ones now?
Yes.
If we win
And
the granny,
massive
she'll
difference.
get
She
pissed
said it
and
was a
become
bit blurry,
blind.
but now
Massive difference. Yeah?
Enzo, if we win
Enzo,
the
you
granny,
see that?
get pissed and
Since she
become
could
blind.
see properly, she decided to go out with you.
I'm good, Snapper. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I hope you are doing well, Snappy.
Obviously, there's nothing wrong with your eyesight either, Mars.
No, it's
There's apparently
I'm
a
50-50.
Specsavers at Northlands next to Snitz. Go to Costco, Rocco.
Costco.
Yeah, Costco do good glasses.
Do they have optometrists at Costco too?
They have.
What don't
an
they
actual
have?
op-
Yeah.
Yep.
What don't they have there? You can buy your bread and a coffin in the same place.
Don't go to Costco.
You can buy your life insurance and the coffin. Wait, do they sell coffins at Costco?
I think so.
Yeah, they
What-
do. No, they do. No, they actually
I don't know
do.
here,
no,
but
they
definitely
do.
in America,
Yeah,
yeah.
they do.
I've never noticed that.
Tyres, everything. Yeah, they sell houses there now.
Maybe your grocery
on.
list.
Yeah, fucking coffin there.
Cereal.
Just have the coffin outside.
Coffin.
Coffin.
Pushing the coffin out.
Imagine that, the trolley.
Your son said go to the reject shop. $2 glasses, different strengths.
That's what I mean, because I reckon Reece Jones has got the same eyes as me. When I put on his glasses, they were the best. Reece Jones.
I don't like your chances of getting these glasses off him.
No.
You give you a fuck.
You get a $2 glizzy as well
All right, we'll do something.
when you go to Costco. Get
Nah,
a $2
if I'm going to get it, I
glizzy.
want nice ones. I want cool
Well,
ones.
you know what I've been watching? I've got a newfound sport.
What?
Baseball.
Baseball isn't bad.
You love your American.
The Japanese are freaks
I
at
like it.
baseball.
It's a bit
The
like
best in the
cricket.
world.
No, I'm telling you.
No, it
bit
is
like-
a good sport.
Baseball, it could be the best American sports they have. I'm not
It
joking.
used to be the number one sport.
That's a high. They get the highest paid athletes.
Major League Baseball, eh?
I'm
But it
telling
used to be
you,
the number one
it's
sport.
Actually,
Babe
it's
Ruth.
Give me some of the famous teams. Is it the Boston Red Sox?
Boston Red Sox,
Yankees.
New York
The Yankees are up
New York
there this year.
Yankees, yeah.
Yeah, LA Dodgers.
Yeah.
Otani bet. Otani. Show
Are the Dodgers'
Otani.
Go to
favourite
the
to win
show.
it?
Yeah, I think
Or-
so. With
or
the
the-
Showtime.
You make it to the show.
The Showtime.
When you
I want to
the
go.
show.
I just, you know what I want to do? I
I'd
want
love
to go to the baseball. There's no bullshit.
Yeah.
It's just
true.
there's no
wanna catch a ball.
entertainment. There's no timeouts for 85 minutes. It's just the game and that's it. It's like footy.
But it goes for ages.
It goes about an hour and a half,
is
2
it 10
hours.
10 innings
No,
each?
nine.
Is that
and
what
if
it
it's,
goes? I
and
thought it
if
went
it's
for
drawn
longer.
at the end of the ninth, they go again.
I thought it went for longer than that.
That's like an hour and a half, 2 hours. It's not
Oh,
that
that's
long.
not bad.
That's like a normal. I'm telling you, watch a game.
If I go to America,
I
I'll
want
be
to
there.
just
When
go
I go
there.
back, I'll
I
be
want to
going
go
to
there
as
like the
many
fat
as
piece
possible.
of shit I am, like this, and I just want to eat glizzies like this. And I want to have
and beer.
Oh, no,
hot
no,
dogs.
I want a 12-litre canister of Pepsi Max. And I just want to be like that.
with your mitt.
And I want one of those.
Waiting for a ball like that.
I want one of those big fucking
I
hot
want the
dogs.
hat. Yeah, a glizzy. You want a glizzy? Oh, man. I'm telling you, baseball's it.
You know what you
Baseball
gotta-
is
you know
it.
what
I'll
you
go
gotta
for
do?
Shohei Ohtani.
If you were going to do it, is there a team that you reckon you would want to follow that's here?
What, in a baseball?
Yeah.
In
Is there a
Australia.
Melbourne-based
The
team that
Melbourne
plays
Aces.
baseball?
The Aces,
Are
yeah.
they called
Melbourne
the
Aces.
Nah.
Right.
We should go down. I want to try it.
Check me out.
I'd be good at it. I've got
You'd be
good
a great.
eyesight.
You'd be a great number one. You know,
I'd be a good batter.
what do they call him? Number one supporter. Or
Number one ticket holder.
Number one ticket
I
holder.
want to go down and try out.
Why not?
I reckon I'd be good. I used to play cricket.
One of the great
Yeah.
movies ever, Moneyball.
Fuck it. I'm going to try out for
You know my,
baseball.
you know my
Mick
probably
Bellucci,
his
he's
too.
been down to watch
really?
the Red Sox
At Fenway Park,
Yeah, I
yes,
reckon
yeah,
best
apparently
experience.
unbelievable
Really?
Fenway Park, yeah. I love Boston Celtics, but yeah, I'd like to go to.
My first introduction to baseball, Looney Tunes cartoons.
There you go. See,
Very good.
They had a lot of baseball on those
like I
cartoons.
said, one of the
Bugs
great,
Bunny and all that.
one of the great movies ever, Moneyball.
Moneyball, yeah.
Oh, that's
Oakland Athletics,
that's
Have
the
you ever
best.
watched
I love it.
basketball?
basketball.
That's an actual
a-
movie.
no.
Go watch it.
No.
It's a comedy.
Oh,
Okay.
no, but Moneyball.
Moneyball is one of the
There
great.
would have been a lot of,
basketball,
there would have
it's
been a lot of
actually-
movies made about baseball over the years.
Oh, yeah.
Been a lot of movies made.
What's the one with
about
Kevin
baseball.
Costner?
Yeah, that's right.
The dream. Build it and
There's a
they
guy
will
who
come.
does some great baseball skits on Instagram, for those wondering. His name is Nicky Cass. He's a little bit younger than us, content creator. And he does, like, you know, these like... these fat coaches who, like, you know, they know everything, they've been around the trap, and he does, like, these skits on them, you know.
I've got mates who play baseball, and it's sick. They all play. Oh, they play all the way between Geelong and Morwell.
Wow, sheesh.
Would have said Scotty Tompkins. Would have said I have watched the Atlanta Braves game and he loved it. I'm telling you, baseball.
It's a lot like cricket. I don't mind.
Why hasn't it taken off here? Why haven't so many American sports really taken off in this
Basketball at
country?
junior level here is big, but never...
No, but
NBL's
I'm talking
not
about
too bad.
baseball.
Yeah.
I mean, basketball's done pretty well, but it's not what you call a major sport.
Do you know what I think it is? Because there are similar sports like cricket that are more popular here that are the same bat and ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mars, you could end up getting a job at the Yankees like George Costanza.
Everything the opposite.
Teach him how to hit. Teach him how to hit. You know? Rest in peace, Willie Mays. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think we got.
I'm telling you, Babe Ruth is obviously.
There was a great. Actually, speaking of him, there's a great photo on Twitter yesterday or the day before of Babe Ruth sitting in a grandstand watching baseball, but it was in colour.
Oh,
they coloured it up, and
was he wearing the fur coat?
In baseball,
he loves the fur coat.
NFL. Vince Lombardi Trophy is what they win.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes,
I'm sure it's true. The story where he points. Have you seen the movie?
No, I haven't.
I haven't seen the movie. I want to actually.
He strikes twice, and
there
I think
it is. Babe Ruth alone in the stands, Washington, 1922.
That's tech.
Look how people used to dress. Kids in suits.
It's another thing.
They all dress.
They used to dress like that, and now we dress with our pants
Bello
fucking
Polito.
hanging down, and they dress like cats. There's a thing, and I'm pretty sure it's true, or it could be true, but he deliberately lets the ball go twice for his strikes, and then he points
where he's going to hit it,
and he hits it exactly there, and just.
Well, the best player now is
across.
Ohtani. The bloke's a freak. He's like in the past 21 games or 22 games, hit 14 homers. That's ridiculous.
That's good.
And the way that they play like every second day, and they rotate through their squad. Sometimes it's day by day,
and they have like five games.
How many games do they play in a year?
It's like I think
140,
like
something like that. Yeah.
They play every day. Yeah. Every day they play.
That's insane.
Yeah, and fuck, man, I love Ohtani. He's the best.
There's another good movie. I don't know what it's called. There's another good movie where it's about an Indian fucking pitcher. And if anyone knows it, it's a true story. They go out and they get this pitcher from India, and he's just fantastic, but just can't get it right, and then someone believes in him. You know what I mean? So, if anyone knows that story,
what was the movie about? It was like The Time in America. It's a great movie. I can't remember what it's called. That time in America where the black movement and the whites were like starting to segregate into society together, and there was still the big racism going on.
1960s when Martin Luther King was around.
But it was before then.
I reckon it was before that.
And I think one of the teams played.
They got a thing called they had a thing called.
Isn't that with the?
I can't remember the name of the movie.
It's
a true story. He's a freak baseballer, and they wouldn't let him on
Jackson
the team.
or John?
Yeah.
What's his name?
They wouldn't let him on the team because he was black.
Yeah.
But then, it started.
Yeah, it started
to get. And then he played. He would get booed, and he'd get lambasted.
What's his name? It's
no, seriously. Yeah. And they were dedicating a thing.
It's Jackson or something. I mean, come on, chat.
It's such a good movie.
Come on, chat before Mars looks it up.
It's 40. Apparently, it's 42.
We think back to. I mean,
yes, it could be. The movie could be 42.
Is it? Could be. Hold on, I'll tell you.
The Negro League.
We look back on that now.
There's a thing called the Negro League. Yeah, no, I was having a read of it. It's called 42. He played for the Dodgers.
Jackie Robinson.
Oh, Reggie Jackson.
Drafts Jackie.
Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson. Yeah. Jackie Robinson.
Reggie Jackson. That's another one.
Is that the name of the movie?
The first black athlete to play.
Is that the name of the movie?
42.
It's called 42.
42.
Yeah. Amazing.
Amazing movie.
Joe Jackson.
I just got I got Mick Marcucci just sent me a picture of him with his wife and
Falling
the kid.
down it.
He's eating the fucking glizzy. He's eating the fucking glizzy. That's it. Get it down the hatch. Maybe I'll go for the Red Sox, but I like Otani. I look at them as the family. Yeah. Boston Red Sox at Fenway Park on your chitch.
They're great stadiums, those
places.
You know why? Because they keep the old school.
Yeah.
And they're
Great
not.
stadiums.
It's
Didn't the
fantastic.
Boston Red Sox have the Is it the Gambino curse? Is it the curse of Babe Ruth?
Because of a cheating scandal or something like that,
couldn't
was
beat
it?
them. I don't know.
There was the curse, and they didn't win it till like 15 years ago. It was
they won it because they cheated or something.
Yeah, and then they did the curse after that.
I'm going to look that up too. Anyway, should we go into this?
Yeah, let's go into this one.
Good chat.
Talking about cheating, did you like the way the Afghans won this cricket?
Oh, God almighty, yeah, gee whiz.
Got rid of Australia nicely.
Oh, well.
3, 2, 1.
TDK!
So,
he's halfway through and went to K.
TDK.
TDK. Alright, let's go. This is probably brought to you by Snitz Northlands.
All the way at the
Can't
top.
reach it now.
Hello, Gokhan, if you're out there watching.
Hello, Cockhan. Thanks for the feed tonight.
Thanks for the...
Well, the schnitz,
I'll
the
tell you what,
starkos, the schnuggets.
those schnuggets were delicious. And those little wraps were...
What are they?
The Starkos.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
They were
You gotta say like that too. Starkos!
Well, if you're
Starkos.
if you become a member of the Jumper Punch, instead of getting 2 for $8, you get 2 for $6.
Yeah.
Like your kids.
Nah, none of that.
That's a
fucking Royal flush. Straight flush.
So if you become a member, 25% off. I'm telling you, you don't get 25% off in nothing in life anymore.
Should we start the game?
Let's start the game.
Let the games begin.
The basic instinct.
Now,
this week.
Vince, can I ask you a question? Who do you think the basic instinct is?
I like the way you said that. You trying to emulate him?
No.
Everyone always says Nick Newman. I'd like to go for someone a little bit.
It is a basic instinct.
Basic instinct. Well, after kicking that lovely goal on Friday night, I reckon Lockie Cannon's got a bit of basic instinct.
We like this.
I was about to say that. Well done.
Whacked it on the boot and went bang.
Yes.
But he also got the basic instinct in the rest of his game.
Yes.
So just that.
He's a typical rugged halfback flanker.
He's tough.
Did he lay 8 tackles on the weekend?
Yeah. It's tough, man.
He's not losing his spot on that side.
Could he? Is he the toughest player in our, like, as far as
I've dubbed him
like one that's going to jump?
I've dubbed him an enforcer.
He's a see you next Tuesday type player.
I like it.
Yeah.
Anyone who's got a leg tattoo there.
Yeah.
But we don't have any.
So he's the only one.
I hope he gets full tats.
I'll tell you what he is.
You
know what he is?
True, sorry. Yes, but I don't want full tats. And
I'll tell you what he is.
You want a Dusty Martin?
He is everything we wanted Liam Stocker to be.
Yes. And
more.
And wasn't.
You're
and
right.
still isn't.
Yep. And more.
You're right.
Next one. The Spice of Life. 14.90 burger or a wrap.
Spice of life. Well, I reckon you can't go past those Middle Eastern spices of Adam Saad.
Yes.
He had a few big wolves on the
Yeah.
Jeez, that was really...
Hey, did you see when
we did the big...
Did you see when he was threatening to kick it? He waited. Everyone was waiting to do it, and eventually he kicked it.
There's a wide.
We did that. We started it in our thing. We went like,
Then he went,
the kick in?
No.
He was hovering around that half back line.
He was in the back pocket.
because then he done a bit of a balk and
He teased us for a while, didn't he? Yeah.
It's getting
I think Adam
that
Saad.
pick up on the wing.
yeah.
Pick up
That's
the dish,
dirt.
then the kick.
Yes.
Dirty.
But hopefully within the next few weeks we might see a Jesse Motlop come and take that mantle.
Okay. Good call.
Oh, yeah. Nah,
The spice of life.
fuck. If he comes in and takes that mantle, we're in a really good position.
The next one.
Yeah, of course.
The Garden of Eden or Eden.
The Garden of Eden.
The Garden of Eden.
Also 14.90.
Who is godly like?
Remember,
Who's in God's garden?
Paradise.
who's the paradise?
Well,
We've got so many.
in God's garden. I mean, I know you probably always go for Charlie.
I would
suppose,
go.
but
I was going to think. Can we say it on 3, 2, 1?
Let's see if you got the same one.
As me. Ready?
Same 2, 1?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1. TDK.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good call, Mars.
Well, the Garden of Eden is not just, it's open to everybody.
Actually, you can just see
What about
TDK
Elijah
with his blonde hair.
Like TDK right now is the Garden of Eden.
Actually, you know what? That's a very good call.
He's taking the piss.
That's a very good call.
I like it. And
but we'll give it to you then, because it's your one.
No. TDK it is.
Let's get into the first.
Have we got any more?
That's it.
Super Saiyan.
Now, let's get into this one. Now, we're going to go on
later.
We're going to go on with what I was talking about before. You know, this society just turned into shit, man. We're scared. Mate, we don't let our kids do nothing, you know what I mean? We're scared. We bubble wrap them. And look what we've turned into. While in other countries, right, they do shit like this. Let it ride.
Oh no, you've got to be joking.
Look at him. Here we go.
Oh, she's a strong young girl.
They teach them early.
She's strong. It's going to be a heavy bike. Oh no, Mama.
There she goes.
Well,
good on her.
What do you call that? Basic instinct.
But is that amazing?
Survival instinct.
They're just like brought up like that. Like it's just normal, you know what I mean? Just no one worries about it. You know, see the kid? Like just see the little kid? Just sitting there, doesn't fall off.
Wasn't worried.
Like we now, like mate,
helmets.
Mate, it's just bad, mate. And I'm telling you, when you go to Thailand, right? When you go to Thailand, the first time I ever won was about like 10 or 12 years ago. The first time I saw 6 people on one of those scooters, a whole family,
Imagine them all on top of each other
and the dog. I'm telling you, they're all sitting in there, and the baby's like that, and like one sideways, one way, and they're just like zooming around. No one says anything, no one cares. You know what I mean? And here, like, oh, don't do this, don't do that.
Over.
Have you ever been to Vietnam?
No.
I'm sure Thailand's probably similar.
Very similar.
Yeah. My God, everyone riding around on these little scooters everywhere, and you want to cross the road. What you've got to do is just
go for it.
Just go and just be consistent. Just walk, and they will dodge you. They'll all dodge you. It'll look like
if you stop, you'll get hit.
Yeah. If you're very stop-start about it, you'll get hit. But if you're just consistent, they can read your movements and they'll miss you. It's amazing. Anyway,
now we'll go from there. We'll go to India. You know, we went to the market the other day, and we did the thing, and then the people are screaming around. I found like the gun of all these sellers.
Oh yes,
I call him
the gun salesman.
I call him the 1 pound fish.
1 pound fish.
Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Very, very good. 1 pound fish. Very, very cheap. 1 pound fish. 6 more 5 pound, 1 pound each.
I'll
tell you what, if he doesn't sell any fish, he can always take up singing.
That's quality.
That is quality.
He can hold the tune.
1 pound fish.
Hey, listen, mate. Sometimes you get yourself into like a position you wish you never got yourself into, and then you go to yourself, how did you get into that position?
Indian chutzpah.
Good on him, mate. Far out.
So this one,
1 pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come
on, ladies. 1 pound fish. Come on.
You got to do it with the accent, Rocco.
Come
6
on,
ladies. 1 pound fish.
I don't hear different accents.
Oh, you don't hear different accents?
No, I don't see colour.
Clear the wax.
Language. What is the matter with you?
I call this one balls and all.
Okay, oh God.
No kidding. This squirrel's balls are stuck.
Oh no! Oh no!
Ooh.
Oh,
poor squirrel.
Ouch. Put the left-hand blinker on, mate. You got to go the other way, brother.
Oh.
Wow.
He's getting out. Oh.
Now, I can see all the ladies out there, they're all laughing, and all the men are doing what I'm doing and just singing a little bit back there, man.
That's a sensitive area.
Have you noticed that? I know that Eddie Murphy did this joke, but it was like a little bit like, you know, when you fuck around, you'll fuck around with Taylor and like you do a little bit, you punch around and then she'll go and she almost hits your balls, you go, whoa, 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 whoa. It's not funny anymore, man. Like, you just take it easy.
They do the little
Never funny.
No, they do the knee. Taylor's
and that's when you go, whoa, whoa,
like, relax.
They know. Like, how are they going to stop you? They just
It's a
strain the
sensitive
balls.
Just on that point, big shout out to Sam Taylor from GWS.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Stickle, yeah.
I mean, whenever.
Hasn't he
How did
been
you
in
feel
the
when you
wars?
first heard about that? I just went, oh my
Yeah,
God.
that's just-
Hasn't he been in the wars?
You just get the...
Mummo.
Now, sometimes, right,
Yeah.
you do things, right, and you might do things, and you might do things, you know what I mean? And people will look at it like you got a problem, but sometimes it's not a problem. Maybe it's a problem for you, but it's not a problem for me.
Yeah.
I just called this one, what problem?
Yeah.
I'm Dmitry, I'm alcoholic, I sniff cocaine, I go prostitutes, and I'm gambler.
What a champion.
For sharing your problems.
What problems?
What problem?
What a champion.
I don't get it.
That's a you problem, not a me problem.
I just told you what I do. I didn't say it was a problem.
That's funny.
Oh, this one I found it very funny. So everyone, I call this one a little bit lost in translation.
Okay.
Let's have a listen.
Is a penis in your asshole?
I don't think you're saying what you mean to say.
Oh, oui. Penis, you know, to smile, to be happy. Oh, happiness.
Happiness.
Yes. Okay. In your asshole. No, not your asshole. Where you live. Your household.
Happiness in your
asshole.
It's all about how you translate.
Penis in your asshole.
Exactly. Happiness
And
in
he's
your
right.
household.
That's the most important thing.
Happiness in your household.
Vacuum.
Now, this last one, we'll finish off with a little bit of a song, right? And I thought about you when I saw this song.
Me. Okay.
This is about you because you've mentioned this before. I call When Nature Calls.
Okay. All right, here we go.
Only poop
at home.
In cafes and malls, on planes I roam, seen wonders of the world from Paris to Rome. But when nature calls with its powerful tone, I hold it in tight cause I only poop at home. I only poop at home where I can be alone.
Standing at the shitter with a suit and tie.
No matter where I go, no matter where I roam, when it's time to
Copyright. When it's time to let it flow.
Tried once at work, it was a frightful that goes in the fluorescent light.
Fuck.
But did that scream?
The public stall just chilled to the bone.
I only put back home. Some may say it's a quirky trait. Can't drop the load if the vibe ain't great. It's my rule etched in chrome. My sacred space and the comfort zone. I only poop at home where I can be alone with my magazines and phone.
It's true.
Yep, the old porcelain phone.
And he's
That's all right, that's Mars when you said
for
that.
like 30-40 minutes watching your podcast.
Yeah, YouTube, scrolling through. You've done what you have to do about
and you're
30 minutes ago. You're still there.
But you won't do it.
Time goes
You
by.
can't go nowhere.
Nah, not knowing if I can get home. Like I will not do it in a pub. I've never done a public toilet. I reckon I've done it twice. I can't do it.
It's bad.
They're horrible public toilets. Nah.
Maybe
shit.
playing that song while you're while you're inside might help.
Nah, I can't
Russell
do it.
Peters mentioned the funny thing about, you go to the loo and all that, and there's a bloke like you have a shit, and what's the first thing you do when you look at it?
Well, you should. It's healthy.
Not only it's healthy, I
You've got to admire your work, Paul.
You turn around and you
have a look. That's pretty good. My mate once said the best line to a girl, man, we were like young, and he goes, so do you look at your shit? And she goes, no, that's disgusting. And he goes, How do you know your ass is clean? But you have to look at the toilet paper.
That's true.
Yeah.
So you do.
Remember this with Ange last year?
Yeah.
Do you scrunch or fold?
Yeah, the scrunch. Do you scrunch or
Are you a
fold?
fold or a scruncher?
Me?
Yeah.
Folder.
Yeah, gotta be a
He's
folder.
a fucked, man. Fold your feet. Look, I mean, they're going to do fuck.
Do you go from behind or do you go the front way?
No, behind, always behind.
There's people that do.
Who did it the front way? Some freak did it from the front.
Well, like that?
Yeah.
No,
Who
you don't
did?
go
Some
for that. Do you
freak.
stand up or sit down?
Sit down.
Both.
Yeah, sit down.
Depends on the situation.
Standing up is weird.
Standing up.
Yeah.
What are you?
To do number 2.
No.
Oh, a cheeky white.
You can't stand
Depends.
up.
It depends on the scenario.
I don't know. You've all got dirty asses. I've got the ass washer.
Oh, you got a
Well, the
bidet.
bidet. I've got the bidet.
And then I use the wet cloths. And
Have
then
to
I
use a
the
wet
dry.
cloth.
So both. So it's all Bella Bully the
But
bully.
even me,
remember-
like if I've done a merde, I almost always have to have a shower after it.
What's that?
If I've done a
It
merde,
depends on how sticky.
like you gotta have to have a shower after it.
If it's sticky.
Hope you're enjoying the show, everyone.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Why do we always end up on poo?
Do you remember the famous movie that had a scene to do with the bidet?
Nah.
Have you ever seen Crocodile Dundee?
Oh yeah.
And he's in New York,
Day scene.
and he's staying in that flash apartment or whatever it is, and
And he goes like,
he doesn't know what this thing. He looks at it and he's like,
what is
all of this? Anyway, and she's got to leave or something. And she says, "Oh, you'll work it out." And then she's crossing the street and he opens the window and he goes, "It's the wash your backside."
And then he left his wife and married her.
That's right.
Fold Nation. We are not a bunch of Niagara Falls.
Neanderthals. Fold Nation. Who said Fold Nation?
Scotty Tompkins.
man.
He's one of
What's
us.
wrong with you, mate?
Why,
You
no,
got
us.
to get as much paper between your hands and your ass. You folded.
Those human days are bad. Pwah. You know what it's human.
No, can we get off this topic?
Should we go to this one?
I don't know why. Why is everyone like?
I like it.
It's something we all do.
I like having a little.
I like having a little bit of a shit talk. All right, let's go.
Paolo. 3, 2, 1.
Bros call.
So we're doing a call this week, an actual sports call. Now, the reason this happened, I had something else planned, and I was going to call the Carlton goals again, right? But something happened this morning in the football that made me change my mind.
Or soccer.
Soccer, the round ball in the Euros, right? So, the Italian winger Zaccagni, Mattia Zaccagni, scored the equalising goal to send Italy through to the knockout phase of the tournament.
Last kick of the game.
Last kick of the match.
Unbelievable.
Incredible scenes. But the Italian caller of Sky Sports, who's the most famous Italian caller, Fabio Caressa, had a moment. Had a moment. He stopped halfway through his call.
Lost it.
Because he coughed.
I heard that.
He coughed, the poor bugger. And he is one of the best callers, so he's probably...
He's the best Italian
He
caller.
probably he could be one of the best, nearly one of the best ever.
His throat, man. It happened.
That's like calling the Melbourne Cup and
I
having
reckon
a
he's
coughing
struggling.
fit just as they're
It's like a
crossing
Jimmy
the finish
Jakes.
line.
Yeah,
I reckon
Jimmy
he's-
Jakes.
I reckon he's got it.
I don't know. I
His
don't
throat
know.
would have been dry 100%.
Probably, right?
How did it go?
So I'm going to call and extend it out to what it probably would have been.
It's probably lucky that it's only a round robin game, not one of the real big finals. I think, so.
It was. Can you couldn't play the audio?
No, probably
The audio get done for copy. I don't want to risk it. Let's
You'll
not
get
risk
copyrighted.
it. Let's not risk it, right? So we'll start. This is not his call, but this will be my version of it, and I'll incorporate his version
He's
of
the
it.
one,
Yeah.
We got the vision, or
No, we can't play that because
Oh,
if
can't
we
play
put the vision of Euros up, the channel will be gone.
okay, right.
Actually, block it.
It will be gone.
Yeah,
There'll
they'll
be
block
nothing
it.
left, right?
They block it.
So it starts with Italy 1-0 down. Croatia in vantaggio, Calafiori con il pallone in centrocampo, con il pallone e la passa di tacca per Zaccagni! Zaccagni con il tiro in giro, l'ha messa dentro! 1-1, Italia, sì, il miracolo di Zaccagni! Torniamo Berlino, ragazzi! Chiudete le valigie! Andiamo a Berlino! Torniamo a Berlino!
Gotta get the thing up, mate. And what did we say to all of Croatia?
What did we say to Croatia?
Sto cazzo.
Bravo, Paul.
So the poor bloke, he lost his voice. He coughed.
Wow.
So show us how it went. How did it actually go?
So the ball went in. Zaccagni! Il miracolo di Zaccagni! Il miracolo di... Un accidente.
Went back after. I love it.
Poor bugger.
That's what happened.
Wow.
It's
So he's
so
like
funny.
the Martin Tyler of Italian football, isn't he?
He's
to
the
me,
best
Italian
to me, Martin Tyler is the best caller of
He's
soccer, football. Call it what you want in the whole of the history of the game.
And the goal was very similar to not the same circumstance,
Del Piero.
but if you remember Del Piero's goal in 2006 to make it 2-0.
Yes.
Top corner, just inside the 18-yard area.
No, it was a great
goal. It in.
And the importance of it.
Tiragiro means in Italian, tiragiro, for those wondering, is a curling shot. So tiro is
Like
tiro is
shot.
actually like
To shoot.
to pull,
Yeah.
to pull, right?
Yeah.
Pull the trigger.
Well, tiro actually means to pull.
Correct, correct, right? And then gira is curl, or turn, yeah.
That's why the real technical translation for tiramisu.
Yeah.
The dessert.
Mm.
So what did you say tira means?
Pull.
Yeah.
Pull me up. It's a pick me up.
Well, I'm glad you said up.
Tiramisu.
Tiramisu.
Scotty Tompkins, I'm going for Australia in the Euros. You know what? They could probably field the team because it's multicultural. We get a band of wogs out there. There you go.
Is he wrong? He can choose any team he wants.
That's right.
He wants to identify that one of the teams is Australia.
That's right. Yeah, who's to say that
Who's to
nine
say?
of them isn't?
That's right.
So, yeah, for those who haven't seen it, just type in Fabio Caressa, Fabio.
It is good. It's a great goal.
Last name Caressa, Caressa.
So when does Australia? There he's got
Italy
play now.
Sunday morning. Sunday morning, 2 a.m. against Switzerland.
Against Switzerland. So it's going to be 5 o'clock in the morning again.
2 a.m.
2 a.m. this time. Oh, that'll be perfect. Straight after a Saturday night out.
Bang.
What are the chances?
They'll go through.
Yeah.
I think they'll go through.
I reckon they go knock.
We said before the tournament that the squad is probably
good enough.
A quarterfinals tournament team.
Young team. Transitioning.
Regenerating.
If they do a quarterfinals, fantastic achievement.
If they can get to the quarters with that squad,
fantastic.
it's a massive
Anyone
achievement.
think and being disappointed, because obviously they're just the bandwagoners, but like you're going to be disappointed, they went down and thing, obviously you don't know anything, is like they're transitioning.
I was probably a bit harsher. It's one of the worst squads. You're comparing to championship teams.
Yeah,
so that's
I disagree.
The problem.
You know what was one of the worst one? That the Euros where we lost to Spain.
Yes.
What, we got flogged?
With the Balotelli wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Wasn't that good. It had some good players, but it wasn't that good.
Yeah. Was that 4-0? We got beaten by Spain?
Yeah, was it 4-0 or 4-1?
4-1.
I think it was 4-1 or whatever it was.
I think you're right.
4-0.
Yeah, you're right.
But they smashed us that Euro.
Yeah,
Euro 2020, Euro 2016.
How many of the
2012? Sorry,
the Euro winning team from 3 years ago?
No, there's only Jorginho, Donnarumma, Barella. I think Bastoni was in the squad.
He didn't play though.
Yeah, but still in the squad.
So maybe half a dozen.
Not even.
5.
Yeah.
And 3 of them.
The goalkeeper's got to be the best of them, surely.
Yeah.
He's a freak. And Barella's
he's fantastic. He's been saving everything, hasn't he?
Barella's a freak.
They would have lost 5-0 if it wasn't.
Oh, mate.
How was the penalty he saved?
Yeah.
From a gun like Modric.
Even the save before the goal.
Oh, yeah,
the
incredible.
save before the
Early
goal.
in the match.
Unbelievable.
That too.
Unbelievable.
That too.
Oh, well, after the penalty?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one
First
where
he
he had
saves
to
the penalty, then he has the save.
Like 6 foot 6.
Unfortunate that the ball spilled out and he got it.
You're dying. You're doing the caressa.
And then the early save, the diving
one
out to the right.
6'6". He's like he's 6'1".
Fantastic he is. I love him. He's from Fiorentina, isn't he?
He's got a big nozzle too.
Is that Donnarumma?
Donnarumma.
What'd you say?
He's from Fiorentina, isn't he?
Where did he start? Milan.
He's a Milan.
He's a Milan youth product.
Yeah. Sorry.
He kept as a first keeper at Milan at 18.
No,
and he's still
17.
there.
He's 17.
And he's still there.
And
there's a PSG. Sold out.
Oh, he's a PSG. Okay.
I reckon he'd go back to Italy, but anyway, that's for another chat.
Yeah. And the young man Calafiori, Riccardo
Calafiori.
He did all the hard work for the goal, and then obviously the goal was amazing. But he drew the two to the centre backs together.
He set it up,
and then he perfect ball. You couldn't ask for a perfectly weighted ball.
Let's hope that they can go, nice and deep.
Quarters, and I'm happy.
Yeah, me too. But
just for me, I'd love to see Lygon Street really pumped up.
Remember
again,
from
mate.
3 years ago?
That's our place, mate. That's
Not
our
anymore,
place,
it's
mate.
done. It's gone.
That was great memories from 3 years ago. Fantastic.
Yeah. It was brilliant.
The whole of the Piazza Italia there in Lygon Street went berserk.
Was that where we actually met properly for the first time?
That's the first time we actually met.
First time.
Met actually face to face.
Face to face, yeah. Had a photo and everything.
Rightio.
There you go. So Paul's call's done for another week.
Yep.
We'd like to thank
Il miracolo di Zaccaria. Il
I'd like to
miracolo.
thank Schnitz Northlands, Carlton, Tech Collectibles, Blues Crypto,
A fan token by Urkoken. North Seafood Bar and Grill, Ange Christie, who's not working tonight. He'll be at home with Chink.
Yes, he will be too. And
Top
Top
Dog
Dog
Liquor.
Nice to see Lyndon at the salon show.
He is an absolute gentleman.
Yeah, he's a gun.
He is a gentleman.
Do you like the stickers? Do you like it?
The stickers look really good.
They look great.
Thanks,
Mark.
Jamie.
Thanks to Jamie.
Thanks, Benny.
They look really good.
Yes.
Well, Benny,
yes,
but Jamie, Benny, and then
they look good, man. So,
I like the
if you want to
Italian,
become a sponsor, this is what you'll get. Look at this.
And if you're lucky, if you pay us
more, you get more.
Maybe I'll get the whole wall. Maybe I'll tattoo your logo to my shoulder or my hair or something.
Well, depends on how much they pay.
100 grand.
Pay me 50k. Yeah, I'll get it somewhere.
150k?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
150k, man, the whole room will be full of
No, I'll put it here. I'll put your logo here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For 150k?
Yeah, and it'll have a dotted line cut here.
I'm going to make a prediction, Rocco.
What? No one's going to pay 150k.
You'll be giving me back
And we'll have 17.
this piece here at the end of this at the end of the year.
If we get it, we're buying the big cup.
You can't buy them. No, they don't do replicas.
Replica?
Nah, not of the big ones. Only the small
Nah,
ones.
they're shit. Nah, we'll get one.
They don't do them.
Is that because they don't want people to flog them on eBay or whatever?
Nah, that's not. They just don't do replicas.
But
of
I've
them.
seen them.
Nah, not the big ones. Like
I've seen the big
like
ones.
that. Well, buy one now.
No, well, but one of what?
You want a 1-of-1 replica, 1-to-1 of the Premiership Cup.
I don't care if it's 1 of 1,000. I don't
No,
care.
1-to-1 means a scale.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Not a half scale.
There's still over 100 people in there.
Yeah, 100 sickos like us, which we love. They're our
Remember
Anyway,
what
we'll
John
get something.
Remember what?
we're gonna buy like a fucking frame or something when they release it. We'll buy a frame. What are you talking about, cuz? This is the jumper punches.
No, I understand, but I would love, even if we have to get a small replica.
Yeah, a Walla Cup there.
100%, man. It'll be 17.
And then they'll be redeemed. Redeemed.
Oh, yeah.
Remember what Elwood used to say in the movie The Blues Brothers all the time? I reckon that's what's happening to Carlton this year.
What's happening?
We're on a mission from God. 2024 is our year, I'm telling you.
We had
I feel it in my bones.
as well.
I can feel it in my bones.
Like, share, remember, subscribe. We want to get to that 2,000 mark.
I don't know what we're at. I can have a good.
I reckon we're on about
191, I think.
No, more.
Yeah, it says 191.
There's a horse going around
191.
tomorrow.
Oh,
I just want to let people know,
or
right?
something.
I was hoping it got accepted.
It's got to be called something.
For those Italians, right? I'm not saying that, but just as a laugh, right? Don't back it.
Back it.
There's a horse going around tomorrow at sale in race number 1.
Gamble responsibly.
Of course, yes. Call 1-800-855.
Go hard or go home.
Race 1, number 13. Miss Cotoletta.
Sponsored by Schnitz.
Sponsored by Schnitz. Jason Warren.
Oh, yeah.
Miss Cotoletta.
It's a done deal.
Yep.
Beautiful. Like, share, subscribe. Thanks for the show. The members, make sure get on there.
If you're a Rocco or a Mars, you're going to go into
so the few
draw.
people that went in next week, what we're going to do is we are going to draw the next person to come and sit. How is it sitting on the couch?
Magnificent.
Comfy,
is it
isn't
worth
it?
the membership?
Absolutely.
Is it more comfortable
Highly
than last
recommended.
time? Yeah.
Oh, the chairs are beautiful. When did you get these? Start of the year?
Yeah. Well, haven't you been watching the show?
Of course. It's a big upgrade from the old grey couch.
Well, you got to start somewhere.
I actually thought the grey couch was nice.
Yeah, it just was. It wasn't.
It was nice.
It was nice. We had to
Was.
move on.
Yeah.
We had to move on. And as I said, what is the best 22? What is the best JP studio?
Exactly.
We don't know. It could be different next week again.
Whatever
In actual
produces
fact, I
performances
want to put
every
up that.
evolve.
Yeah. We'll move.
What's
Maybe.
that? What, the
jacket.
The jacket.
And
It's the jacket.
It's the jacket. Wait till you see the jacket. It's the jacket, so maybe. So it's always evolving this
Stole it
studio.
off Rock of the Mayo.
Um,
And
that's it. Is there anything else?
No, if you want merch, there's merch. I got a t-shirt coming. I don't know if there's requests for t-shirts if you want them.
Yeah, let us know if you got a request.
We'll see you at the G.
Some merch, yeah.
We get some merch here, get some merch, trust
I
me.
was half expecting you guys to be at the front of the G last Friday night again.
Do what?
You were for the Essendon game, but you weren't for the Geelong game.
Maybe it can be, I don't know. Anyway.
Maybe.
That was
maybe,
good. I thought it was good.
Maybe we could do the Richmond game.
We could.
We could do the
Why
Richmond
don't you go
game.
to Bridge Road, Richmond?
Done it.
Before the game.
We've done Punt Road.
We could do maybe Richmond again. We'll find out. We'll see how we go.
Might have to be a post-game thing because I may be a little bit jaded walking here. I've got a 30th.
I'd be careful going up Bridge Road, Richmond.
I've got a
if they've
30th
lost.
birthday the night before.
Oh,
Shout
really?
out to Helen.
Bro, you jaded. You relax today. He's going to have like 5 drinks.
No, not that. Just fucking cooked.
Come on,
right, man.
Then the Italy game. Sunday 2 a.m.
Embrace it. Embrace no sleep. It's beautiful.
Yeah, but just sleep.
I go to work on 1 hour.
After the Italy game, go home and you sleep
1 hour
till midnight.
sleep. I love it.
You want to give him the money?
You might need to give me something else. You might need to give me a.
Do you want me on Sunday, 7:30 for Blue
Yeah, so
Sunday?
there's all the shows. It's Sunday. Make sure you catch tomorrow night. You catch Forever Rivals. That's going to be.
You need to put Blue Sundays back a bit for the game, or you reckon you'll be?
No,
right?
should be right. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
The one where we might have to either put it back or make it the following day is the North Melbourne game, which is a twilight
Sunday.
Sunday.
4:40. Yes, correct.
And same with West Coast when we play them over there.
Thursday, 7 p.m.
Yes.
Will be
Change room.
No.
Oh, the
live show.
The live show of the
live
replay,
show,
and
yeah,
it's really good, man.
Replay
I'm
of the
telling you,
live
got
show,
Vinny
yeah.
Catoggio up there. You saw the highlights. It's really good. Some of the best stand-up I've seen in like years. And then, and of course, don't forget 5 p.m. on thing. You've got the change room, which is the new.
With
I'm telling you,
Russian
this show.
sound.
Rash.
This show's going to take over
Starting to
every
pick
show.
up. Starting to pick up, which is good. Make
Had a
sure
good
you
chat that was on
actually-
last
yeah, you
week.
were,
Last week they did have a special guest.
Make sure you watch it.
SEN's very own 40. He jumped
I
on.
love talking to Sam and Rash.
No, they're
because they just give you a different perspective on. I think this week they want to, and I mentioned. I think this week they're going to have a chat about
I know what
how it's Alex Chincotta.
Yes.
But the
So they want the video, right? That because this is what they want the video because they're going to be talking about it. But this week's episode is vulnerability is a superpower.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Vulnerability
is a superpower.
Is a superpower. Think about it. Think.
Always thinking, Wazowski. Always thinking.
So yeah, so that'll be what's on Thursday, and they're very good because I'm telling you,
always watching.
They put a lot of work into it. So
They do.
They work it out, and I'm telling you, I love their insights into.
Just watch it. Give it 5 minutes. This is what I always say.
It's completely different to everything else.
Give yourself 5 minutes and give it a watch. Give it 5 minutes. That's all I'll say.
It's fantastic.
Oh, it's very, very good.
And Sam,
Very
like
good.
I love Rash.
Yeah.
I love Sam. Like
because he brings a different
it's completely different.
perspective to it. You know.
He's very good. Can't wait to meet him because he'll come, and he's a big Blues supporter now. He wears the hat. He's a big Blues supporter.
We've adopted him.
I love his accent.
Yeah, of course, the American.
Soothing.
Canadian.
He's Canadian. He's too.
Trudeau land.
And the thing is, like, he's learning about the AFL, but he knows a lot about like ice hockey and that, right? And he's a fitness freak. He's built like a brick shit house. You don't see it. He goes to the gym every day, so he's a fitness. You wouldn't fit one of his arms. No. He's a fitness, and he knows about sport. So they bring that sport into their conversation. But all their shows are good. Seriously, Blue Sunday. What other show has Vince Lochisano, right? And Joe Lucia and that other guy?
Yeah, that other guy.
Right. What other show has that? And then we got double. You know, like, and then.
Oh, you guys.
Are they actually Are they doing something?
No, because things away.
But I think Dylan wants to do something
Carlton.
this week. He does want to do something this week, so he might do something this week with a very special guest. So
well, you know who I'm trying to get back for a little cameo appearance?
Brownie.
Yeah,
he'd be good.
Is he still
travelling? No, he's been travelling, but he's back now. So I'm
being everywhere.
Actually, it'd be good to get him on one show because to get his.
Let me know if you want him to come in here.
From the season until from
last year,
season,
he was very, like when the team wasn't travelling well, he was very.
Harry McCoy wouldn't be on the team right now.
Yeah, but now it'd be interesting to get their point of view. You know what I mean? That's why.
Cripps wouldn't be the captain.
No, that's true. That's why talking to Vinny Catoggio and thing was really good, and McConville on the live show was made to get their point of view about, because as a lot of things have changed, but they haven't.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Should also mention Peter McConville at the last minute coming on for Wayne Johnson.
Yep.
We were hoping to get Jono there, but he had a family
so it was all
situation,
good.
so it was good.
So that's it. So everyone get down to the Richmond game.
Yeah,
we'll see you there.
3:20 and not the 20th, the 30th.
Yeah, it's the next day, Sunday. We'll get down there and we do it. And as I said, like it's just like, wow, we just go down.
May also have a little bit of news coming up in the next month or so.
All right, let's just. I know what the news is. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll let you know.
He's going to live in Kenya.
It is.
I'm making a move to Nairobi.
It is exciting.
He's taking over from the Italian commentator.
That's right. Caressa.
Yeah, it is exciting.
I'll keep you posted.
I'm sure we'll keep you posted.
Actually, there's an Australian guy who I know his father pretty well, was in real estate, and it's his son that's big time over there in Italy as a commentator. Do you know?
I know exactly who you're going to say. His name is Adrian.
Yes. Come on.
What's his last name?
Think of the suits.
Hold on.
Think of the suits.
I spoke to him.
Remember those suit commercials? Del Monte.
Yeah, Adriano Del Monte.
That's it. Yeah. He's done extremely well for himself.
Works in the Serie A. Yeah. Does a Champions League as well. Works for beIN Sports. Done a great job. Great job.
Fantastic commentator.
Yeah.
Known by everybody now.
Yeah. Adriano Del Monte.
Worldwide.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So
that's no reason why you can't be the same.
So we're at the front door now of the goodbyes.
No, relax.
Now we're walking. We're walking to the.
Can't talk to him.
We're walking to the.
Can't talk to him anymore.
We're walking. No.
Please.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I think.
What are you talking about?
We're on the same train, the wrong track here.
Okay, yeah. Go on.
Carriage.
All right, get us back
the
on.
Goodbyes, the Italian goodbyes. We're at the front door now.
Yeah.
Now we're going to the car.
Oh, shit, yeah.
It takes half an hour.
What do you think I meant? I mean, like,
sorry,
no.
No.
Yeah, we're at the front door now, and now. Oh, did you think that you're going to leave us? Of course you're going to leave us.
When we say goodbye, 1, 2, 3.
Goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And now it's time to go.
That's the big blue bear in the big blue house.
But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
I love having this.
I love it. I love it.
It's like a wand.
We got to get
I'm getting. I need that's next year. We just relax on that.
Yeah, that'll
There's
be
too many
sick,
ideas.
And we'll see you very soon.
Yeah.
I know.
What's the song we always used to get at the end of every wedding? Da, 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 da.
What's that one?
Nah, the best finishing song
is
for any show
Wish me luck as you wave me goodbye, I think it was.
Is what?
Is from Young Talent Time.
Ah, yes.
Young Talent Time. Yeah.
Young Talent Time, there was a song called All My Loving, which Johnny Young used to sing with the help of all of his
Johnny
crew.
Young. There used to be a show called Young Talent Time. That's where
I know the show Young Talent Time, but I can't remember.
Yeah. So at the end, he used to sit there with all the kids, and they used to sing this song at the end. What? How'd it go?
Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Eyes and I'll miss you. Tomorrow I'll miss you. And I'll send all my loving to you. All my loving I will send.
It's like when I reckon the last one we could do was when 3AW sang what was that song? We'll meet again. Don't know where, don't know when.
But I know we'll meet again some sunny day.
And with that, is this people still in here?
They're still in there. They're waiting. I'm just going to see when it drops.
Let's go. Let's go. Fucking hell. I've got a headache.
Classic song.
Which classic song?
Classic goodbye song.
Yeah, we will.
Good night, sweetheart. Well,
I don't know that one. Mars came up with a good chant the other day, actually.
Remember that? Oh, 55 used to sing.
Do you know the song? Have you heard that
Paris
one? From Paris to Berlin and every disco I get in, my heart is pumping for love, pumping for love, and all the things we've been through and all the things we could do. My heart is pumping for love. You left me longing for you. Mars came up with a beauty.
You want it? I think I got
and then
it now,
I've got it here somewhere. Hold on.
I got it in my notes. Yeah, you can sing it.
Do you write it? Hold on. We wrote it down the other day. It's actually fantastic.
Any more goodbye songs you want to contribute out there in the chat?
Oh yeah, here it is. I've got to get the other version, the other bit I put in there as well.
Let's go to 5 hours.
One more. Where's the bloody hold
Just
on?
type that in.
Yeah, Paris.
No, type in from
Paris.
Can't
Here we go. Here it is. Oh, hey, I got it. All right, ready? From Carlton to the G, who the fuck is Sam de Conning? We've got Tom de Conning, and everything we've been through, and all the things I can do. The Blues are popping, the Cats will wolf him like Edge Christie. We'll wolf him like Edge Christie.
You just wrote that.
Yeah, I was just bored.
Wow, better than Robin Williams can do.
Oh,
then that
He was going around London with his Carlton.
yeah. What was the other that song? Remember the song Unskinny Bop? Unskinny Bop Bop, she blows me away. Unskinny Wash Wash, he blows me away. Unskinny Wash 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 Wash.
Is that by Poison?
Maybe.
Yeah, just get to the kooky part.
Yeah.
This is the kooky part of the show where it's just
now we're
shit.
delirious. Alright.
I actually am delirious. I've had like a 1.5 hours sleep.
I can't believe we started singing songs again.
Yeah. And the other thing I needed to add as well, just one more thing. One more thing.
Alright, yeah.
For those who want to listen back to a fantastic call, we're nearly done. Oh yeah, we're flashing here. For those who want to listen back to a great call, St Kilda versus Geelong. It's on YouTube. 2009, the 3AW call.
Yes.
Unbelievable. Rex Hunt and Tony Leonard.
Yeah, he's
the big man who travels
by train. Correct. All right.
Very good. Thanks, guys, for having me.
No, thank you.
Thank you for coming.
As always.
I'm dying now. I'm done. Yeah, thanks, Vince, for coming, mate. Make sure you catch him on Blue Sunday there, And that's it, and make sure we'll see you next week.
See you next week. Hope to see you at the G.
As I used to say, same bat time, same bat channel. You know that?
I don't know, but yes, I agree.
Batman.
Oh, is that right? Okay.
The original Batman used to go,
okay.
see you next week, same bat time. You used to have the pow.
Yeah, the kapow.
The kapow.
With the red and the thing around it, the comic book thing, But yours is puck.
Mate, the puck. They got to do it that way too.
Puck.
No, it was never like that.
If they made it again now, they'd have the...
Still guards. All right, see you next week, guys.
One more time, Mars. One more time. Come on. Can you do it?
All right, guys.
Baldassare, bye-bye.
Go
Blues.
Freedom is the freedom to not worry about your bills. As long as you're making enough money. Brian Count said something once, and I never forgot it. He said, and we were kids. We were in our 20s. He said, the only amount of money you need is so that you can go to a restaurant and not care what things cost. Everything else is bullshit. If you got enough money, you can go to a restaurant, you don't worry. Just order a bottle of wine, order meat, order whatever you want to eat. You don't have to think about the price. He goes, that's real freedom. Because everything else, like all that other shit, it becomes complicated. You don't need that. Real freedom is the freedom to not worry about your bills.